What's up, everybody? What's going on, y'all? What's going on, Pansy Wagon? Slugs to the news. Dave motherfucking Gorman. How you doing? What's going on, Buds and Hazard? Cheers. How you doing, Carla Z and Nova SS? Yeah, we dancing for a minute. Let's get it in. How you doing, Lud? Going on, Juan? Really, Dave, I don't have any plans. Just thought it was interesting, P. You know, something that happened in the last stream. What's going on, Chandelier? Oh no, Leprechaun TV, but a breakdance over that. You silly goose. The nerve. You guys ain't gonna believe what happened. It's actually kind of comical. Comical. Probably should have re-listened to my last stream to know exactly what I said. To know exactly how much of a donkey I acted. But you know, I don't give a shit. I literally was asking somebody a question, and instead of like answering the question, they just dipped out the chat and like didn't want nothing to do with it. And they just been treating me funny for weeks, and that's fine. I don't understand it though. I don't give a shit. I sure as hell wouldn't have turned on them though, and that's what I see. People turning on me constantly. Fucking weed is so weird. Just about as weird as motherfuckers be acting lately. That's what it was, though. I had another person block me to talk shit about me. Like, what? One of my own wrenches. Stop talking in my chat. Instead of like talking it out when I questioned it, like they just left and he stopped typing in there. And what I found out the next day was that he walked the fuck out and blocked a bunch of people and was talking shit. Like he ain't subscribed to that trash no more. He unsubscribed and blocked a bunch of bitches. Yeah, flipping like pancake looking bitch. I'm telling you, doesn't make no damn sense. Cause like I literally asked these people like, why do you keep playing games? Like they kept saying they were coming on my panels and then they wouldn't. And they would go on all these other panels, right? So like, why keep telling me you're coming on mine and then you just like stop typing in the chat? It's really weird. You ain't gotta lie to kick it, you know? And that's all I was really asking was why the fuck would you keep lying about coming up here? Like, I get shit happens, but they've been acting funny other than that. I just think it's really fucking weird how you go from being cool with a motherfucker and all of a sudden they're blocking you and talking shit about you. Like you couldn't have just spoke to me and had a conversation like an adult. You had to block me and go talk shit about me the next morning. Really weird. And I don't even know why he's mad. Because I asked a question? Okay. Well, he's unsubscribed anyway, right? He done blocked me and unsubscribed. So it don't matter who it is, right? Yeah, somebody with a fucking wrench did that shit. So, like, if you're gonna block me and just unsubscribe anyway, why not tell a bitch first? And I'll just take your wrench while you're in the chat. Don't be on some funny shit. And by the next morning, you're fucking telling people you're blocking everybody. Like, the fuck? I'm right here spilling it, honey. I ain't got no problem saying names. You guys can tell who it is because he hasn't been coming around that often. And they're the only ones that keep saying they're going to come up and then don't come up anymore. Like, the last time he came up, did you guys see that? The last time Karma came up, Cliff comes walking back in the scene like, oh, did you get up on that panel? Ew. Like, ew. Like, what? And I just don't understand why he even got a problem with me. Like, what the fuck did I do that you can't say it to my face? You're gonna block me and go talk shit somewhere else? Weird. All because I asked why they're playing games with me. And like, fuck that shit. I'm allowed to have an opinion about the shit that I see on YouTube. And I don't give a fuck who's got a problem with it. Like, there's a whole list of motherfuckers that just don't like me because I have an opinion. And last I checked, I didn't care. Really though. If I gave a fuck, I wouldn't be spitting my opinions. I just think it's bullshit. Everyone's got opinions about everybody. But a bunch of bitches are too pussy to say it to my face. They just go and, say it everywhere else. We're talking about all these people. And that's what I'm saying. When I said the list keeps getting longer, that list is long and strong of motherfuckers that don't like me anymore. And they probably never did like me, The fact of the matter is, it's sad that, like, I literally tried to work it out with people and just ask them a question and, like, figure out why there's some kind of issue or tension. And instead of talking it out with me, these grown-ass men are, like, blocking me and telling me to fuck off. And it's like, okay, like if you don't like me, you don't fucking like me. But why even go that way? Like, why even act that way? What the fuck did I do to piss him off? I don't even know. Fuck you talking about, Juan. Really though, it do suck. Cause I thought we were all cooler than that. And like, he asked me if I gave a fuck where he went. And I told him straight up, like, I love you guys regardless. I don't give a fuck what you guys do or what panels you go on. Like, I never cared. It was never about that. But why treat me funny? I don't get that. Like, I literally told them the entire time that I never cared. And like, for me asking a question, like, wanting to understand, like, it ain't me judging where you're going or doing whatever the fuck you're doing. I don't give a shit what other people be doing. But for me to have a fucking question or an opinion about something and they're all up in their beefies, you guys are funny. What's going on, GJB? What's going on, my cry for help? How you doing? It's really fucking weird. And like, I think with the amount of shit that's been said in this community, that I should have all right to be able to ask somebody why they want to hang out with that kind of person. You know, like when they heard these clips of these people being this way, did it not like bother them at all? Because like, I understand just partying and hanging out and having a good time, but at the same time, you're telling me it didn't bother you when those things were said? Prayers for you, honey. Thanks for stopping by. Really though, I get it. I've had a lot of strong opinions lately. I've popped off at the mouth all left and right because I don't give a shit. If you people haven't fucking seen this yet, I really have just like come to the realization that I really just don't give a shit. And I think it's bullshit. Like, there's been a ton of shit said about me and all kinds of people that turned their backs on me over some petty ass shit. Petty ass little shit that could have been worked out, talked out, but people like wrote me off and fucked me off and were done with me, right? And like, I got a little dash of love in the salt shaker for every single motherfucker out here. A little bit. Little fleck of salt for your ass. Well, it's like, I don't get that either. Like, I would question, like, these guys were on the panels with me while these hoe bags were trolling, right? Like, while Sam and Jose were on their troll shit, they were on the panel seeing the types of shit that was happening, right? Constantly. They saw it for their own face. So why would you go hang out with people like that, was my question. Like, you see the kind of people these dudes are, why would you want to hang out with those kind of people? And like, I think I have the right to ask. If I was the one getting trolled by Jose and Sam, and they all sat there watching it on the fucking panel, shouldn't I ask them how they felt about it? And why would you want to hang out with someone that's doing shit like that? You know? They're doing it to me, they're gonna do it to you. There's a whole lot of weird situations that could have been fucking worked out. Like, oh, you have no idea how bad it pissed me off when I scrolled back and watched the last time Joanne came on my panel. And when I fucking rewatched it and like, holy shit, it was like a realization that it was very fucking petty. Everybody just saying hi and what's up. Yeah, I've been subscribed to you for a while, my cry for help. I know you be coming around saying what's up every once in a while. And I get that too. We are completely different people, man. Like, I am not built for everybody. I got a mouth that runs and I ain't sorry for it. You know? And like, I'm a totally different person than these people that'll just sit back and let shit happen. People that'll walk away when shit gets hot. Like, I'm not one of those people. Like, I'm gonna fucking sit in the fire. Okay? I'm a completely different person than most of these motherfuckers. So I get it. I'm not everybody's cup of tea. And it wasn't even like I was trying to call Cliff out. Like, I was literally asking him a question and trying to have like a normal conversation about why he's been treating me some kind of way. What's going on?
Good afternoon. Good evening. How you doing, miss?
Doing all right. How you doing?
I can't complain other than this fucking toothache I got.
Yeah, that sucks, man.
It's alright.
You're a little flip-flopper fence sitter too, Jose.
Ah, I know I'm a Mexican, but I wasn't born on that side of the fence.
You a lie.
I know how to dig holes, and I dig them quite well, don't I?
You a lie. What you up to out there, Jose? We ain't seen you in a while.
I'm in Vegas right now. I'm thinking about doing a hike down towards the Hoover Dam. And
Yeah,
then
what the
coming
fuck was up with that? Hold the front door. People said you went live earlier and had fucking Dibbler on your channel. What's up with that?
I don't know who that was.
Quit lying, bruh. He got up on Slab City News panel playing a Zane Green and showed his face. He showed his face on Slab City News stream. Did you not see that?
Well, I did not see that part.
Before you went live.
Yeah, well, what I was told was that him and Evan were supposed to talk, but I don't know. They were supposed to be clearing the air, some type shit. So, that didn't go very well.
What happened on your channel? I didn't even see it.
It was just me and him basically, and what I was told was to wait for Evan and Eddie or Mike. But I'm gonna take the brunt because I'm the least loved person on the fucking
Why would you
community.
want to hang out with that dude though? Like, even after he was done with court, he looked pretty fucking guilty. Hello. And you still want to hang out with the dude? Like, why?
Well, I was used as a middle ground, so it don't matter.
You constantly said you give him the benefit of the doubt, but why would you want to even hang out with that dude?
Well, Mike needed to talk to Evan, and Evan, I don't know. Either way I look at it, I'm still gonna get hate for what I did, which I'm comfortable with, and I'm comfortable blocking the hate. So it's what it is. It is
Really
what it
though, you
is.
still talk to that dude. Why do you think, like, why are you cool with that dude?
I'm not cool with him, but I let anybody come up. I don't care. I'm
I
still
didn't
gonna
watch
get hate.
Jose's earlier. Was the dude really on there earlier?
I don't know. You had to see for yourself.
Come on, Dave.
What's up?
Video on private, dickbag. How am I supposed to see it for myself?
Well, I gotta edit out the dick bomb. Yeah, Mr. Owl or some guy came up there and dick bombed.
Oh, right. It was probably him.
I don't know. But that's okay, though.
It's not okay, though. Do you understand the plea deal that dude took? Like, do you actually understand the legal paperwork behind that case?
No. Indulge me.
Well, the whole community talked about it for a very long time. Why would I have to keep indulging yo ass?
Well, like everybody says, I'm dumb as fuck, so sometimes I need a little refreshment.
Okay, so like I think if he was innocent, he would have fought that shit. He would not have taken a plea deal to get out of jail.
I can understand that.
Who are we
Misdemeanor
talking about
maybe.
here? Who
I
are we
know,
talking
Charles.
about? Mike
Charles, you're
Dibbler.
just another
Oh, he
person
did
that
that
hates
shit.
me.
He did that shit.
Well, I'm stuttering on it because I don't remember all the fucking facts about it because I washed that shit away. Like, I did not want nothing of that dude in my brain, so I washed a lot of that bullshit away. But yeah, I fully think he's guilty as hell, and him taking that plea deal was just more proof. Like, he's a fucking sicko. Like, he got up on Scallywag's panel and admitted to some sick shit with his own kid. So, fuck that dude.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I didn't see it, but I remember hearing about it. It
Yeah,
was
that
like
was
his defense was like he was accused of being a pedophile before and he beat that rap. That's his defense. That he wasn't a pedophile now, that he was accused of it before and didn't get caught.
going on, Birdman.
Sick bastard. What's up?
What's going on?
Not much.
Yeah, not a whole lot. Just talking.
Well,
Yeah, I really can't comment on that. I wasn't privy to that when it was going on.
Yeah, it was a
as
lot
I
of fucked
see
up
it,
shit.
I don't see it. Never mind. Either way, it still would have been a. I don't know. Nothing. I
No,
talked
it's
a little
not
bit
either
about it
way.
in my
Either he's guilty or he's not. He's guilty or he's not.
right.
Right? Like, I know that I remember with the situation with his daughter that he was saying the test came back negative. So he didn't deny doing that to his own daughter. He just said the test came back negative, that she wasn't pregnant. So, bitch, that sounds pretty fucking guilty to me. And that was a whole different case from the one that the dude was in jail on. The dude's a sicko. And I don't know why Jose would like fall for that bullshit. Now,
How is that motherfucker still on the internet? Is he not been barred from being on the? He was even banned from having like children's toys around him because he might use them as a fucking weapon to attract children, like bait or something.
I think they struck that part off the record. Like, they struck the toy part off. Stuffed animals.
Yeah.
Yeah, they took that off the thing, I think. But I think that dude's just been watching the whole time. Yeah, no.
Most likely.
You sipping on over there?
I had a beer out of a vending machine.
Where the fuck they do that at, Jose?
Yeah,
Well-
beer out of a vending machine.
It's not Europe.
It's a fucking truck stop.
Shit is
The
that?
truck stop vending machine, yeah.
Nah,
It's got beer and cold egg sandwiches.
And some
I'm at
tampons and
somebody's
condoms.
residence, and it's not really a residence. It's more of like a business. And I saw a vending machine, and everything, all the sodas weren't, because I kept pressing the buttons, And I just said, maybe this is just a joke. So I pressed Modelo and beer came out. Like, cool beans. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, I really wasn't asking you what you were fucking drinking anyway.
Well, hell.
I don't know why. I just, for some reason, Jose, what you just told me, I don't believe it.
Good, don't believe it.
It was a very short story, but it just came across as very insincere.
Oh,
Most of his stories are.
Oh, well.
Like he was just kind of making it up on the spot. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, I make
Mhm.
shit up on the spot, just like you, Dave.
Compiling it as it is talking.
Did everybody determine if that was Mike that jumped up on that interview earlier? Slab City
I do
News?
not know.
Well, the dude came up playing as Zane Green, but the image was like blurry. You know, like he had his camera turned down and it was all blurry looking. So you could see the outline of his face and his face hair. And it do look like Mike Dibble. But I don't know why the fuck he tried coming up as Zane Green. Like, what a fucking idiot.
Nobody really likes Zane, though.
Yeah, it was probably your idea, Jose, you dipshit.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely my idea.
Yeah, you're the brains behind the Dibbler operation.
Yep, it's my idea.
I'm
was
pretty sure
coerced.
Junie Pie is in love with Zane Green. I mean, like actually in love with him, wants to get married to him, have his babies.
Yeah, I was coerced by my own conscience. You believe anything you hear, don't you?
Who?
Not you, David.
Who then?
The only female here.
You. You're a female.
I ain't no fucking female.
You get
Did
mistaken
anybody
for one all the
determine-
time. I just mistaked you for it. Sorry, I thought you were a girl.
Oh,
Honest
yeah.
mistake.
Did anybody
Honest
figure out
mistake,
who
man.
that coffee chat with yours truly was? Is that Dibbler too? He changed his name to Slab City News.
Girl or not, Jose, you got a nice pair of titties on you.
It did look like the same background as the dude that popped up on his stream earlier.
I was just fucking with you, Jose. Jesus, chill out.
You know I was fucking around, Nova. You know that motherfucker ain't got no brains. He done poked them all out with a stick. Oh, damn. Jose, how you feel about the dog lip situation?
I'm staying out of that. But I do feel sorry for Green Bicycles for getting involved. You could. That's all I gotta say.
Bitch, what do you mean him involved? The motherfuckers begged for help and he helped because he lived in the same town.
I'm hearing reverb. Anyone else hearing that?
Yeah, it's always Jose.
It's always me.
You can see your thing moving, dick.
Is it moving now?
I don't know, is it?
Test. No, it's not moving out. It's fixed.
Oh, weird. Oh, they want to know. Good job, buddy wants to know if you talk to Sam every day. Still.
Well, I kept telling Sam to get the fuck out of that town before he gets himself into some type of trouble. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Don't tell me what to do. I'm like, well, Sam, I'm trying to tell you that chick is going to get you in fucking trouble, and Dog Lips is definitely going to get you in a world of bind.
That wasn't the question. Are you talking to Sam still? Anybody seen
He
Sam?
switched his number. No, he switched his number. He thinks I'm after him now. He thinks I'm a part of Nikki's crew.
You in cahoots with them is what it is.
Cahoots.
That's the word.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Cahoots.
He thinks that I'm working for Nikki. I'm like, I'm not working for that broad.
Now that's funny.
In other words, he is talking to him every day.
Right, every day. He
Well,
changed his, you don't. Well, yeah. How do you know he changed his number? What the fuck?
because I try to call him up and say, "What the fuck is wrong with you, dude? Like, what the fuck? Not everybody's after you, you stupid idiot."
And what did he say back?
He just hangs up because he don't like me calling him names.
Yeah,
I'm
boy.
like, bro, like, get on medications and maybe you'll find out that only one person's after you.
That city's too small for the momentum of what's happening. He ain't gonna be able to hide there.
Well, not with his fat ass, obviously.
Can you read the screen, Jose?
I can't read.
So without answering the question, Jose just told us that Sam was fucking with that woman off YouTube. True or false, Jose?
I just said because of
You said he
all
can't
the
read.
Just write it to him.
Yeah,
no,
he
because
said I
people
just
say
said.
that I can't read. I didn't graduate high school, so I'm just going off what the fuck they said.
Yeah, well, we ain't they, so stick with the fucking conversation, son.
School doesn't teach you shit anyway.
They teach you the same shit over and over.
Yeah, once you learn to read and add 2 and 2, and you learn the basics of how to tell what the fuck is what on a map, you know, a couple of basic things like right and left and count to 10. School should be over then. It should be up to you whether you continue it or not.
Jose, you're not gonna be a politician. Just answer the question.
Who ever said that? Obviously, I'm not gonna be the next Joe Biden.
Joe Biden. Why do you say Joe Biden like that? You say Joe
Very
Biden.
true.
I definitely ain't
You say
gonna be
Joe
the
Biden like
next
that.
Trump.
Next, who?
I definitely ain't gonna be the next Trump.
Trump.
You know what? You know what? It'd be really hilarious if Nikki goes and be a president, runs.
Why you like talking
Cost
about her so
millions of
much?
dollars. Cost millions of dollars to run to be president. I think Donald Trump spent like 50 million on his campaign. Like every president spends like 50 million on their campaign to be president. Unless you got $50 million to waste, I don't think it's worth it.
You gotta have name recognition. You gotta have a lot behind you before, not just money.
Yeah. Well, no, that's what the money's for, advertising. It's not just like you need to be rich. It's to pay, like, you know, to
Why
get your
don't
name
you
out
do
there
it
and
for
all that shit.
free
Like
on
I'm saying.
YouTube?
Well, that's what Donald Trump did. He was like crazy on Twitter, wasn't he? He got a lot of free advertising from that, really. Didn't really need to spend 50 million or whatever the fuck he spent.
Shit, I heard he only had, I don't think that was true, but he said people said that he made $1 like throughout his presidential years.
Yes.
I don't know how true that was, but
$1.
he's quite a dumbass for doing that.
That sounds like,
Nowadays.
you ever see the movie Trading Places? Remember Eddie Murphy and the guy from the Ghostbusters? What's his name?
I
Dan
haven't seen
Aykroyd.
it.
Well, it's kind of like a funny comedy movie, right? Where one guy's really stupidly rich and the other guy's stupidly poor. And these two other guys that are even richer than the rich guy make a bet that they can destroy one guy and make the other guy a billionaire. You know, make them swap, like make the billionaire guy a fucking in the poorhouse and make the poorhouse guy a billionaire. And they bet for $1. It just kind of reminds me of that. Donald Trump, like, only made $1 as a president. Like, he bet someone he could be the president for $1, and then he won. Someone was like, "Okay, here's your $1."
These motherfuckers are paying $1 billion for a presidential campaign.
No way, it's $1 billion. Fuck off. Billions.
Nuts.
They take donations. It's like you can only take donations. I don't know about 100% about America. You guys will know way more about it than I do. But what I think I know is a person who donates money to someone running a campaign can only donate so much. I think the max is like 20 grand or 5 grand or 50 grand or something like that. So how are you going to get like $1 billion worth of donations, because I don't think you can only use so much of your own money as well. That's why you need to get donations. You can only use like
And
50
don't
grand
you
your own
have
money.
to have a proof of getting that the legal way?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So it has to be through donations, charitable donations. People have to like write a check to your campaign or whatever. Otherwise, it's
There's caps on how much they can donate.
yeah. So like, no
Nobody
way
ever
it's a
thinks about
billion.
that, don't they?
No way it's $1 billion for a presidential campaign. That's way too much.
They can also take foreign
Hey, Charles.
donations.
Shut the fuck up down there, Charles. I don't want to hear nothing like that from your stupid ass. You can get the fuck out of the chat with that bullshit.
Who's
Such a scumbag.
Misdemeanor Mandy?
I
saw
just
her on
told
my
you
channel.
it's Charles, motherfucker. Are you listening?
So
Charles in charge. Not anymore. He's just been timed out.
So Charles is identifying as a girl now?
Not
He's
funny.
got a bunch of weird names he be playing in.
What the fuck is that? That's gay. Shit. I'm sorry. I
You're
keep
gonna be sorry,
my
you piece of shit.
Where's Miss Natalie?
She goes to sleep early.
So I'm waiting on my background. Oh,
Wait,
wait a
she's a
second.
student.
Oh shit.
What's going
I
on,
might
It's a
be
dog
able to
pound.
work tomorrow.
What happened and whose leg do I need to pee on?
Jose's leg.
Oh, that's a given. That's a given. Shit.
Oh shit.
No,
Hold
what
on.
really happened though? Fucking Cliff, instead of talking to me the other day, like he stopped typing in my chat, and the next morning he fucking is going around saying that he blocked me, he's done with me, and fuck off. He like unsubscribed and he's sick of me. Like the fuck kind of shit is that? Instead of just talking to me, he just walked away and like blocked me the next morning. I didn't get that shit. Shut the fuck up, Jose.
I get to work tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to fucking get money tomorrow.
Congratulations.
And
You sucking dicks tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm gonna pay off Tracy. Who's starting that damn ass rumor that I'm not gonna pay off Tracy?
How much you owe
Tracy?
her?
Yeah, how much
I
you owe her?
still owe her what is it, $150?
Pay that money, Jose. Pay that woman her money.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna start Uber tomorrow morning.
What?
Dog pound?
Doing Ubers.
Why you hiding?
Give me my money, Jose. I need my money.
I felt out of place with no one else here.
Oh. You look like you got weird when I told you what happened.
Oh, no, I'm just confused by it.
Highly confusing. I didn't even know I was blocked until I fucking look in a chat. People are saying hi to him, and I couldn't see his ass because he blocked me. And how the fuck is my own wrench gonna fucking leave my chat and block me? And like, that doesn't make no sense. Like, I thought we were way cooler than that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't feel like I was coming at him any kind of way other than asking him why they were playing games with me. Like, they kept coming in my chat saying that they would come on the panel, and then they just ditched my chat and didn't come back and didn't come up. But they go on all these other panels all over YouTube. So I asked them straight up, like, why do you guys keep playing games about coming on my panel?
And that's how they are, dude. Sometimes you gotta leave them in the rear of your mirror.
I just think it's bullshit.
That's what Slap
Yeah,
City
but like,
News says.
so there are only like 2 of like thousands of people on YouTube. They'll do whatever the fuck they want. Fuck 'em.
You're right, Dick.
It's not a matter of 2 of 1,000 people. It's a matter of, there's this circle that you get used to. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. We're all a circle of people, and I think we should be allowed to have opinions. And like, I don't even like blocking people, and I've done it. I get all of my fees, and I'm like, "Fuck you, you stupid bitch," and I block people all the time. I get it, but I don't get why he did it to me.
Buzz.
Yeah, no. What's going on, Buzz?
What up?
Well, our circle, as you put it, is always shifting.
Yes, you're right.
There's always people coming in and people coming out, and there's always people who went away, coming back. Like, so, fuck it, doesn't matter.
And there's always people you
good,
think
man.
one way about, and then like months later they show a different side of them, and you're like, no, I don't think so.
Yeah, and that's another weird thing about it. You can hang out with people for
Delicious.
years before you fucking find out things about them. You know?
True. I suppose. Nothing ever surprises me, to be honest. Being honest, none of this shit ever
Yo,
surprises
can
me.
you
like,
smoke some of that shit for me?
it's always in the back of my mind that anything can happen.
Smoke some of that
That
for
beer's
me.
looking good though.
Hey,
Get the caveman look going.
Lefty. Ooh, what is that? Caveman grooming oil. You weirdo. He just said get the caveman look. How funny. You got more plants over there, gangster?
Nice.
What up?
Okay, so let's flip the script. Jezzy, what did you do wrong?
I was a raging bitch with an opinion. I'm so sorry. Not. I'm not
You
sorry for having
acted
an
like
opinion.
a woman. How dare you? How dare you act like a woman?
I always thought Cliff and Cameron are kind of sensitive. And when Jezzy goes off on them, they take it like, oh, I got shouted at. And they kind of like feel like they're in the bold corner for a while. And then they get all depressed, think everybody hates them.
That's weird, because I
It's
have
not the
nothing
case.
bad to say about Cliff or Karma. I thought they were really nice guys.
Yeah, I like the two of
What
them as
I'm
well. They're
saying,
just
I like
apparently
them
fucking.
too.
They're floaters.
Apparently, there's problems. Like that's just my personal
Apparently.
opinion. I just think they're kind of like sensitive. They're not used to being shouted at. They're like they kind of get freaked out and think they're going to get banned every time Jezzy raises her voice.
Well, he keeps acting like I care about what chats he goes into. And it, like I told him a million times, I don't give a fuck where anybody goes. Like we all go everywhere. Who gives a fuck? Right? I care how he treated me. Why he would come in my chats and lie about coming on
for
mine.
an example, the way Jezzy's talking right now, I think that would freak Cliff or Karma out, and they'd think, "Oh, she's fucking gonna spaz out any second and try and get me."
But that's just how I've always sounded. Like,
yeah, I know.
You know what I mean? I can't help that I sound like a raging bitch all the time.
Hey,
you don't sound like a raging bitch all the time. You don't sound like all the time. Just like 30% of the time. 30% of the time.
We call that a feisty woman.
Yeah, see, I'm feisty. Shut up, Jose. You fucking weirdo.
She's a feisty one, that Jezzy.
Funny
Just sensitive.
Yeah, but that just goes to show you, man. Each to their own. You never truly know a person, you know.
I would have never blocked him.
Well, we only have to go on what we think until they tell us what the truth is. Really, innit?
Green bicycles.
They probably do a stream just fucking. They probably do a stream tearing into Jezzy, and they don't know what the problem is.
One of these days.
They got the balls. If they got the balls.
Yo, thumbs up to that, Earth Girl.
Do that. I don't think they're going to do that.
What up, Grandpa?
I don't know. That's what seems to be the trend, though, is like people would rather like walk away and block me and tell me to fuck off on their own shit, on other people's panels and channels. They'll tell me to fuck off and all that kind of shit and block me, but they won't talk to me. Like, there ain't no talking to me, clearly. Motherfuckers can't handle having a conversation.
Just telling you fuck off and blocking you, like, that's probably happened to you a million times. I know that's happened to me a million times, and then eventually, usually, the person just ends up unblocking you. And being like, sorry, I got pissed off for whatever reason.
Oh, that's almost
that happened a lot of times.
You know, good job, buddy. Gets mad because I block him. But then, like, later in life, I unblock
Nah, you're using a filter. Filter. I call a filter on that. Filter. Filter. That's a filter.
Like, you know, people try to point that out, but I don't.
Take off the filter. Or the blurple lights. It's a blurple. It's a blurple light or something. Something's going on there that's not normal. No, that's not normal.
That's at the end of the
He's spraying his plants red. See, look, when it goes down below, look. It's normal now. See, look, there's a light or something above it making it fucking the colors pop.
Dave's jelly. Want some peanut butter with that jelly, son?
Green
With
bicycles.
some peanut butter and jealous.
Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly.
Yeah. Getting some of that KY jealous on my dick.
Pretty girls. Green bicycles, baby.
Can you try and go really close to a bud?
Get close up, man. Close up. Closer.
Crystals.
Kind of blurry.
Well, it doesn't, I've noticed a lot of times, like a lot of the bud that has crystals on the leaves, that's not even the strongest shit.
What's up, Grandpa Badass? Ziggity. Cheers, guys.
No, dude, I've had some 17% stuff that blew me away compared to some 25% stuff. You know, it's really strain dependent. Everybody's different on the inside with their cannabinoid system, so it affects everybody a little differently.
Well, I'm just saying, just because there's a shitload of THC all over the fucking thing doesn't mean it's a super high THC content.
That's true.
It just means it's got a load of fucking sugar on it.
Hell yeah.
You're saying I've had weed that was like fucking 17-16% and it fucking blew the head of me way more than stuff that's like I have a bud that's covered in frost.
3 weeks
Yeah,
to go.
I hear you.
Angie.
No.
I still want to know who this Gus Taco is.
Gus Taco. I've seen Gus Taco somewhere before. It's
Evan.
here in your chat, maybe.
Yeah, it's in the chat now. Saying
It's
Bud's
Evan.
Birds.
Green bicycles.
Has Gus Taco never been on panel? Does Gus Taco want to come on panel for the first time ever?
It's
on Jezzy's?
Evan.
Next round, baby.
Yeah, I think it's Evan too.
Gus Taco is Evan.
Probably is. Who knows?
Wasn't Gus his dog's name?
Gus is Evan's dog. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not Evan. That Gus Taco.
It is kind of funny though.
Yeah.
I blocked it before, so that's like a new name it made. It's even got a dog costume on.
Does he?
It's kind of funny. Let me see if I can make it bigger.
What do you think, buds? About 4 to 5 ounces per plant?
On mine?
Yeah.
Easy
shooting
the
for
dog
10.
talk.
Yo, Eddie, how's Amber? Is she alright?
I still got another 4 weeks.
Yeah.
I'm just starting to fatten up.
Shit, mine haven't even hit the strog nut yet.
And then
I've only got one plant flowering right now. I've only got the one plant flower.
ready to flip the flower.
Week 4.
Going fast.
It's only coming in my plant. I've only got one plant flower right now. It's only just gone week 4.
Yeah, mine's,
But she looks nice.
Mine's at the end of week 5. It'll be week 6 on Thursday.
10
Week
ounces
6.
per plant? Well, you gotta be growing outside.
That's what I noticed. That's what I noticed about the flower stage. It's very predictable, isn't it? Like, you can nearly set your watch by it. Like week 5, like bang, fucking duds on the plant. Like, and exactly week 4, like pistols everywhere, like big frosty pistols.
Yeah. By week 6 to 8 is when it really packs on the weight.
Yeah.
Week 9 and 10, it's a sativa.
One of the things that no one ever taught me when I first started growing is you don't count the first week. The first week you flip it, you don't count that as week 1. That's still not. Yeah, it's exactly 1 week after you flip it. That's week 1 starts then.
Yeah.
So like I always thought my plants was behind it in no way.
9 weeks.
That's fucking way. I was always a week behind everyone else. I was wondering why the fuck am I a week behind? That's why.
Yeah, because you got to give it time to transition. You know what I'm saying? As soon as you flip the lighting cycle, it doesn't automatically say, "Okay, it's time." No, it works itself into it, you know, and that takes a couple of days.
Yeah, it takes at least 3 days for it to realize the light pattern has changed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Another one bites the dust.
Down.
Really?
Down. Another one bites the dust. Who bit the
What up,
dust?
Russian? How you doing, darling? Stony Crow?
I'm on my phone, so the shit's kind
Cliff
of
hates
pushing.
Who
me.
bit the dust?
Cliff hates me. So I guess Cliff bit the dust. He left him.
He'll
No, I
get
didn't
over
My
it.
hate you.
dust, buddy.
Oh my god, Jez, you know how many people hate me for the shit I say? Come on.
I'm
Cliff just pissed
saying.
off about something. Cliff probably pissed off about something. Karma's probably boycotting you just based on the fact that Cliff's is like a really close friend of his. Unless Karma's
Well, I
banned
understand
and
that he's
blocked you as
probably
well.
mad that I have opinions about all the people that he wants to hang out with. You
Yeah.
know?
Is it Desmond? Is it Desmond he's talking about?
I don't know.
Okay, well, if it's Desmond, he can have the exact same problem. Me, I think Desmond's a fucking shitbag. Fuck him.
I agree with that.
Desmond's a shitbag.
Stony Crow says you got a squirrel on your face, man. He's hiding squirrels.
They do look bushy enough to hold a squirrel in there.
It looks good. It looks good.
Yeah, that is a
Your
nice
head
beard.
hurts you or
First
not?
one ever.
Good
It's the
beard.
first beard ever. Yeah.
Well,
Damn it, Jose. Would you quit fucking around?
You know where's a good place where
I've
where I
been
like to
muted
always shave
for a whole
right
bunch
behind
of minutes.
right behind my jawbone. That's where I seem to just get like I don't know what to
I'll
call it,
jump
tufts
down.
of hair
It's my
coming out.
phone crackling and
Tufts of
shit.
hair.
Oh.
Doing my laptop. I'll go and chat. All right,
Cheers.
peace.
Thanks for coming up, bud.
See you later, buds.
It was his phone crackling.
Robin thinks it's a very handsome beard.
she says that about everybody.
And she's
Just
right.
kidding.
She said it's a nice looking squirrel. So funny. Did you say if your head's bald still, you're growing that out? Is that why you keep wearing a hat?
Oh, surprises.
Oh, of course. Of course.
Ooh. That's a fucking shiny head right there.
Shiny.
Hey,
You're funny, Dave.
Head is the head, of course, but only if the head is bald. Oh, like Mr. Blackbird.
You can
Oh.
see the future in
hey,
that shine.
Blackbird.
Yeah.
Yo, Blackbird.
Yes, sir.
Sam thinks that you're a FBI.
So what?
I care not what he thinks.
I keep telling him, dude, he's not a cop, bro.
Well, I mean, really think about it. I mean, would I spend time on here? I mean, if there was a case to be made, it already would have been, you know what I mean? It's ridiculous.
You
And
did
then-
come in like the FBI, motherfucker. Don't even lie.
Now,
You
listen,
came in like the
I
real
played the role that I was given, so I went along with it. Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
And then he kept
Fun.
saying, if he's not an FBI, he must be a investigator, a private investigator.
Yeah,
He's
that's
here
what people were trying to say.
Sam. He's here investigating Sam. Tell him that.
Mm-hmm. Back taxes, we want it.
I was even saying the other day, I bet Sam's under investigation. He's going fucking AFK.
If that was the kind of caseload I was given, I'd quit.
So when's he go to court?
Well, Blackbird wouldn't be able to be his investigator because if he was, he'd be like fucking his whole case right now up by involving himself in it. He'd be all his evidence to be considered like, I can't remember the exact terms, but would all be considered like useless because he's involved in it. He could be considered as manipulating it himself.
Influencing the case.
Yeah, influencing it.
Street, man. Infiltrate the gang, find the dealer. Infiltrate the gang, find the dealer. 21
What
Jump
you
Street.
talking
Man.
about, Willie?
He's infiltrating us right now. He's looking for something.
You wouldn't need to do anything. You just need to go to Sam's channel and just download all his videos, and that's it. Just take him to jail.
Dude,
That's why he took his channel down. That's why he hit his channel.
Yeah.
Did he really?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
He's got a half a dozen of them.
Yeah, he do. He do got a bunch.
Damn. Yeah, Robin Banks, I answer those phone calls like, and if I can't understand your accent because it's so deep, you're not the IRS.
I heard they don't even call people at all.
No, you get certified mail if they want to get hold of you.
Certified.
Yeah.
That's what I heard.
That's what I heard.
I like those like fake phone calls, man. It gives me someone to talk to through the day. I'll just ask them how their day is and shit. Some of them will talk to you.
Hey, I got one.
Trying to get your ducks cleaned.
Right?
Trying to get your ducks cleaned. Yeah. Got filthy ducks.
Yeah, I got one of them. Fake IRS people. Convinced that I was their friend, and they're like, "Oh fuck!" It's actually on one of my videos.
What did the fake IRS people want? What's their goal in rigging it?
Well, they said I
Just
had
get
a
your-
warrant, and I was like, "Really?"
Get you to pay money?
Yeah, something like that. And I was like, "You don't remember me? I'm your friend." Well, apparently he thought I was a female. And he said Sandra. I'm like, yeah, I'm Sandra.
Sure, why not?
Fucking
he
weirdo.
he was like, "Oh shit, I'm sorry." Yeah, I gotta dig that video up. It's in my playlist.
I am sorry, Sandra. I meant to scam a different person.
Yeah.
I will ring you back later for sexy time. And Jose is getting 2 a.m. fucking booty calls off of fucking this dude.
Disgusting.
Have
So
you ever heard
Blackbeard,
of?
what have you been up to?
Working on a project. Got a couple projects going.
Yeah, I heard you really building a wagon.
Well, I'm constructing. I'm heavily in construction now. But had to change had a modified design a couple times, but
that's fucking hilarious. Do you actually have any like animals, like a dog or anything?
who, me?
Yeah.
No.
You don't look like an animal person. That's why I asked.
Well, I was at one time, but animals require a certain amount of time and attention, and if I can't give that to them, I'm not gonna.
Shit,
I'm not gonna
cypress
do that.
don't really
Going
need
on,
all that
Skyward.
attention. Get a
Just my
German
opinion.
Shepherd.
Your dog needs a lot more attention than it gets, Jose. So why don't you shut up and sit down?
German Shepherds don't require
German
too much
Shepherds
attention.
require more running than a fucking 5-foot leash. So shut the fuck up.
Look it up on YouTube.
Ah, yeah, I'll look it up on YouTube. God, are you fucking kidding me? As if I haven't seen one of those dogs before.
My
Been
uncle used to
around 'em?
have
Like, come on,
like
man.
my uncle had a couple of them, like one after another. You know, he'd have one for a few years and one would get sick and die or something. Fuck it up what happened to it because he was a head case. One of his dogs actually got shot in the head. They do need a lot of exercise. I agree with Jezzy on that. They need a lot of exercise. There's a big dog and they need to move around a lot. They need a lot, like, otherwise they get fat and then they start to get unhealthy because they're not supposed to be a heavier weight.
Mm-hmm.
The body can't really carry a lot of fat. I don't know. I've seen your dog a couple of times, Jose. You need to give her a brush, man, a brushing, because her coat looks messed up. Or mix an egg in her food or something. I don't know.
You might got the wrong Cypress and the wrong Jose.
Guys, right there, Robin. I see.
Skywarp.
Hey.
Hey Eddie, why don't you interview Sam's lookalike?
Well, I seen one of your videos just the other day where your dog was sitting on the bed and you were telling her to bark. You were howling and going woo woo, and your dog was barking. And I just thought her coat looked awful dull. Like, and that's an honest opinion. I'm not taking a piss at you. I'm telling you, like, and a dull coat like that is a sign of an unhealthy dog. You can look it up anywhere. You'll see it. You'll see that as a fact. So you're not feeding her the right things, and I don't think you're walking her enough.
Yeah, I feed her pedigree and dog chow.
Not
You're
talking
lying, bitch.
about your dog, but it looks like you've been gaining a little weight, Jose.
Jose went to Walmart and went all the way to the end and found the cheapest off-brand for $2.
But what you can do, you can get one of them extendable leads.
But
You
you
can take a
can,
dog out the middle of a
but I'm
field.
not feeding Cypress.
You get an extendable lead. You take your dog out to a field and you just run her around in a circle for half an hour every day. Just play
Okay,
with her.
what
Let her
you
run
see
around in a
on
circle.
camera is what you see on camera. But off camera,
Yeah, I know, but like,
I have 3 leashes, and when I'm
okay,
like out and about in the woods, I
yeah,
have my dog on like 3 6-foot leashes.
yeah.
But I don't know why I don't show that on camera.
So, Skywarp, have you been doing anything productive lately?
Yeah.
No. Hey, what up, man?
Damn it, son. Going on, Bugsy?
Well, I want to know, when was the last time your dog had a bath? Was she just dirty when she's on the bed?
The last time I was in a hotel, that was probably about 2 months ago.
Okay, well, give your dog a bath at least.
I use Head and Shoulders on her. Take all the
Oh,
muck
come
off
on,
of her.
man. Yeah, okay, but what about like some anti-fucking flea shampoo? You know, shit like that, like for ticks and stuff. You know, dogs' hair is different than a human's hair. You can't just use Head and Shoulders on the fucking dog like that. You can use a bit, but you can't use a human amount
No, I don't
on a
use
dog.
a human amount. But I do have a flea and tick medication, and I do also have a flea and tick collar on her.
All right.
So, how's that BioLite working out for you?
It's working pretty well in my bag.
In your bag? What a
Yeah.
fucking jackass. In your bag.
Yeah, I haven't used it for 2 weeks. I've been riding with Uncle here.
Hell yeah, Earth Girl.
Yep. I've been
So
riding with Uncle.
do you feel like you regret buying this BioLite?
No, I kind of feel like it does work, but Evan, when he did his little review thing, cookout with it, because what you need to do is have that little device hooked up to the little canister, because it's supposed
Be
to
back in a
aid.
minute.
Okay, that device is not supposed to do all the work. It's supposed to help you assist. You know, it's not like, oh, it's there to like take all the work from the human.
Okay.
Once you light it, all you have to do is feed it.
Yes.
How you doing, Bugsy?
What? That's your only input to
I'm
it.
a dog, a dirty brown dog.
What I've noticed with the BioLite,
I
to
like my
get good
Cavari with
flames,
marinated wild hog.
when you first get it to start, you have to tilt it for it to work a little bit. I'll do a video.
Why don't you just tilt your head a little bit?
Did you get any attachments for it, or is it just this fire thing that you're supposed to charge the thing on?
Well, when I pay off, what's her name, Tracy, I'm gonna probably get attachments, cause I was looking on YouTube and I saw that I can get a little telescopic like tubing to where I can make it like, I don't know if you know, what's your name? Blackbird. Have you ever heard of a hot tent?
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna make the BioLite out. But I gotta make some attachments.
Have you tried putting one of your own pots on top of it to cook?
Yes, I have. It does cook pretty well.
But only if you hold your mouth the right way.
That it would be difficult because you'd have to vent the smoke out.
Yeah, I think that's what he was talking about, the tube extending to in the tank.
It'd be pretty bulky to pack in a bag. Unless you get the titanium one that roll up. You can get that for rolled up to be about this long, but it extend about 7 foot.
What about like a stretch out heater hose? I mean a wash and dryer hose.
Temperature.
Yeah, it wouldn't melt.
Temperature wise, it would probably.
You would have a problem with that, you think?
I don't know. You would probably have to engineer it so much that it wouldn't be feasible to. You know what I mean? You cross a threshold as whether it being feasible.
Time is money. You cross a threshold where time is money, and
then your attachments are larger and bigger and heavier than what the main.
What the goal of it is for you being able to be on the move.
Yeah.
Now, I got a question about this BioLite. What kind of attachments are there for it? I know it has a thing you can plug in and charge your phone. What else can you do with
cooking? Like a cooking barbecue type thing?
Yeah, like a grill. You can get a grill thing that attaches to it.
Oh, really?
And there's like coffee pots, you can put on it.
When I did that live stream of me being in my tent with the BioLite, I did notice that I kind of made it look like effortless, like it works. But
that's also Charles.
Is it?
But
yeah.
It does work. It's just that you have to learn it or have a technique with it.
Yeah, you got to get used to it. Know how to work the product. Don't let the product work you.
What's up? I'm back.
Yeah, Evan.
What's up, Bugsy?
Not much.
Shit, it smells like farts.
Yeah. Good job, buddy. Said your BioLite came with this attachment that's called Tracy that keeps reminding you to pay her back.
You guys are assholes. I will pay her back.
We're always assholes. You know that.
Hey, one thing doesn't have anything to do with the other. Paying her back has nothing to do with them fucking with you. Still got, you know what I'm saying?
But it's linked. It's linked.
You.
Oh no, Jose's fucked with me enough. That little cunt deserves everything.
I don't fuck with you. The only time I actually fucked with you was that live stream, the 8-hour live stream.
Yeah, well, lick a foot.
That's the only time I fucked with you.
I don't give a shit how many times you admit it, you little bitch.
What about the time you sent the naked chick and her boyfriend on the panel?
What?
Yeah, that weird bald-headed dude and that naked chick.
Oh, I did not send her. I lied about that.
Huh?
I lied about that. I don't even know who the fuck they are.
Sure, you admitted to who they are. Fuck
Definitely
boy.
not my family.
Yeah, it's somebody you know, bitch.
I'm about to try to hit an empty bong, idiot.
Oh, don't do that.
Yeah,
The fucking Price is Right. Guess how much for
Oh, what
minimum
is this? Is this show and tell? You gotta tell us.
$1.95.
Doing research.
$3.
$5.
$1.
What are these? What is it?
For
future project.
Interior design book.
Blackbird, I'm like fucking blind, so you have to like explain.
They're design books.
Interior design.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. And that's what they all are, or they're all different?
He's taking up a new career path.
Yes.
Minimalist interiors.
Interesting.
Superb
cabin.
That looks like a good book right there.
Good one.
I think I'd like that superb cabin.
Ooh, I like that one too. That Art Deco furniture.
So you're gonna end up building something, yeah?
Yes.
I speculate it's going to be a box. Just like a box, like literally a box. Like
Compressed cardboard.
Box. No, I don't mean made of cardboard. I mean like a wooden box. Like you're going to build a cabin.
Like the shape of it will be
on a stick.
You know
with a
what I
ladder
just
to it.
realized?
It's going to be a treehouse.
No.
One room. It's going to be a minimalist treehouse. Yeah, no windows. No doors.
Yeah, I so could
No.
see you building a treehouse.
Trap door, one trap door.
Digital windows, right?
Yeah, digital.
Not real windows, just digital windows.
Everything's digital. Everything's digital.
I say build a treehouse.
Hey, that'd be good for
It's the same
underground
thing as a
bunkers.
cabin.
Digital
Yeah,
windows.
that's what they use, but
Lifted. It'd be creepy though,
yeah.
being up in the air. You ever been in a treehouse? Anybody ever been in a treehouse?
Yeah, I've been in a treehouse. I've built a couple of them.
We built them out in the desert on no man's
What's he
land.
building with your imagination?
Robin, he rolled the dice, and this persona is what came up for this week.
Well, I remember back in the day when I was like a kid, we'd steal wood anywhere we could get it, like lumber yards, shop pallets, anything. We'd steal all the wood and we'd put it in like a trolley or something and bring it down to an area where there's like a place where we could build a fort or something. We used to just start building little forts on the ground, and eventually we started trying to build them in the trees.
Here's my question. Where's Junie Pie?
He was out the other day and acted a donkey.
Of course he
I
did.
saw a donkey today.
When you looked in the mirror.
Oh, well, that was going to turn into a funny story of me falling out the tree, but now you're not going to hear it.
We want to hear it.
No, it's too late now.
Damn it,
Skywarp's fault as well.
Jose.
No, it was Skywarp. Skywarp did it.
Damn it, Skywarp. Dave,
Global
Blackbird.
warming is all your fault.
tell us the fucking story, Dave.
No, I can't do it.
Dave.
Pretty, please.
Dave. Why are you playing with my emotions, man?
I might tell it again later on, maybe, when I'm in the mood.
You always playing games.
In the mood.
Anything good happening in your neck of the woods, Bugsy? Oh, Bugsy's busy. Dog Pound, what about you, Mr. Productive?
I actually slept today. After 3 days of on the go, I took like a 2-hour nap this afternoon, and then about 6 o'clock I fell asleep again. Fucked up day for me. Just all wore out.
Yeah, the days seem long and short, and I don't know. Time seems like it goes by fast, but like, I don't know. Slow at the same time. It's weird. It feels slow, but then it's like, holy shit, the year's already done.
Well,
I keep waking up at like 4 in the morning.
I spent the last 3 days getting everything set for everything I had to do for the week, and now I'm like, okay, a day of rest. Now the rest of the week I can just be like, okay, I'm chilling.
Yeah, I slept good over the weekend. Might have been the turkey. Oh God, what is this?
Uh-oh.
Someone's got a filter. We're gonna see what it is. Oh, and I figured
A
out
snap cam.
Vinny made this dope ass fucking picture for me, and now I can use it. Look at that.
Oh,
you can still hear it.
Nice.
Go,
What's
Vinny.
going on? My cry for help. How you
Hey.
doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Ew, doing good. What's going on?
Very good. I saw that Skywarp is there, so.
Oh no, Skywarp ran away.
He did?
Yeah. Did you scare him away?
Probably.
No, I
Why,
think
you
I
just
scared him
trolling
away.
Yeah. No, I'm his friend. I saw him up there, so I was going to say hello.
Hey, you know what I thought about doing?
Skywarp.
Oh, look, I gotta take it out.
What
Have
did
you,
you
have you ever heard of The Bachelor, right?
Dave, do you see this guy's filter?
Well,
Yeah.
instead
Nice.
of
I like it.
the regular society bachelor, the hobo bachelor.
The hobo bachelor. No, that's the problem. No gals want to get with a stinky dude.
Not a lot of
maybe they
upside.
can smell you.
Upside is the experience, man. It's the
No, is that OG?
hobo experience for women, you know?
Yeah, I
how
think
to
most of them
go
will pass.
train ladder and climb on
Right?
while it's rolling.
He could be the hobo gigolo.
How to climb on a train while it's rolling.
There you go.
Let me take you out for the experience of your life, baby. Let's jump a train.
Is this a
There's-
vampire potato? She calls it
Well,
a
Yeah,
I always thought it was a meat popsicle, but it's a potato. So
vampire potato.
yeah.
A potato. Vampire potato.
It's a potato.
Yeah.
Vamtato.
Yo,
A
have you
vamtato.
ever heard of the shootout at OK Corral?
Never.
Yes.
Never heard of it.
Yo,
It was the subject of a major movie at one time.
It
Tombstone.
was. Wow.
Tombstone, Arizona. Wyatt Earp and Doc Holliday was there.
No way.
Yeah.
Did you know?
They claim
Did you know
that-
that in
Movie from the
Tombstone?
90s. Movie from the 90s.
Yeah,
Did you know that
they
in
claim that-
Tombstone they have the largest living rose bush in the world? You can walk under it like a giant shade tree.
That's cool.
Yeah,
Where that at? I might go down there and look and film it.
it's right there in the main street of Tombstone.
Don't tell him, he's gonna tear up the shit.
Nah, there's lots of people in Tombstone need to get caught tearing shit up.
They'd shoot
But
his
Dave's a
ass.
savage. He's a
Shit,
wild
I'm a
animal.
good
Walked
hobo.
out there before.
I'm
They'd
a
be
good
like, it's a
hobo.
goddamn
friend.
Mexican
Robin.
attacking a rose bush. Get the Mexican.
Huh, Robin, that rose bush is badass. Or rose tree. They call it a rose tree. The rose tree or whatever.
What was that movie that they were filming? Baldwin that had that accident.
I don't remember what it was. The movie was called.
Rusty, Arrested, or something.
Yeah, something.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been keeping up on that.
Big nose case. That's fucking crazy. That's
I'm
fucking
done with
hilarious.
meat in your mouth Tuesdays.
Yeah.
Tombstone is a
Jason.
fun place when when they're putting on the shows and stuff. They do reenactments.
Yeah, I
Of the
can't
movie.
watch Cause. That
No,
sounds like it
it's
makes me go to
that
sleep.
movie's a real happening, a real occurrence. Of course, they probably didn't look like famous actors all spiffied up. They probably were raggedy hobo-looking cowboys, you know.
What's the movie? What's the movie where Clint Eastwood the whole way through the movie he's like he doesn't want to have any problems with anybody, but then at the end of the movie he's like fuck it, and drinks a bottle of whiskey and goes out and blows a whole fucking town of people away. Do you remember
That's
that
his
one?
whole, half his movies.
Yeah,
Okay, but he was a cowboy.
that's the same half.
Yeah.
No,
And a
but
quarter
I
of
mean
those
like
were in black and white.
He was his fame is starring in spaghetti westerns.
this is a 90s. This is a 90s movie.
Sky warp.
Sorry, my
Movie from the
Wi-Fi
90s.
decided to crap out on me.
Oh, there he is.
Oh.
Hey, Mike
Hey,
Rai.
Skywalker, I'll share my yo. Azel wants to know how am I getting all those good receptions in places I go. I don't know. I just get it.
Inquiring minds want to know.
When the fuck did he ask that?
He was on somebody's live panel, like, I don't know, like a couple months back.
Fistful of Dollars is a good one, but
Do you always only talk about yourself, Jose?
the good, the bad, and
I
the
will talk
ugly.
about you, but I
I
don't
like
know much about you.
2 Mules
Good.
for Sister Sarah
Keep
is
it
a
that
good
way.
movie.
Oh God, I haven't seen that in years, dude.
That's an older one,
I love that movie, dude. I haven't seen it in years either, but I love the movie.
Who the fuck is playing on Discord?
Me and Sky.
I got
Oh,
Discord.
they're talking about you, Jezzy. They're talking about you.
No, we're just no. You just wondering where I was.
Because I hear somebody's damn notifications dinging off every fucking minute.
My phone's on vibrate.
Mute your fucking notifications.
Damn it, man.
Is that true that that guy Buds he gets 10 ounces per plant?
It's true that his plants are gigantic and you shouldn't question his authority.
For what I've seen, he's got a big op. He's got a big grow op going. He's got like multiple tents and shit going, so he definitely knows what he's doing. You're just gonna have to look at his videos and judge for yourself. Like, I can't tell you.
You can
From-
see the buds are fucking
One
huge.
big,
He does
I
have
had
big
some
plants, though.
outdoors. I had some outdoors. I had one big plant and 3 little bitty ones, and I got 6 pounds out of it.
Yeah.
I tell you what, man. Look at my last
That's
video.
outdoor.
A couple back, man. I had cones on it, like bigger than softball, bigger than my fucking hand and stuff. And I used tips and tricks from Buds and Hazard to help grow that.
Yeah.
Well, there's two things that always prove true to me. Bigger your medium, bigger your pot or whatever, and the bigger your plant, always bigger the yield. Bigger plant, bigger yield every time. You're not going to grow like a fucking 6 foot tall plant and get like half an ounce off it. It's impossible.
Night Earth girl, you
And you're
wonder.
not going to grow a 6 foot tall plant in a 1 gallon bucket either.
Yeah, it's not going to happen. Well, it would happen, but that would still hamper your yield. You'd have a very tall plant with no vegetation on it.
Standards 5 and 7 gallons for indoors.
You think you can grow all of that with like a CFL, like LED, or does it have to be like those high pressure lights and all that other stuff?
Either one.
Are those any better?
The LEDs cost less for usage.
Yeah, but do they make better plants?
No.
I don't know.
What's
7
better?
Tylenol's not going to do anything at all to you, Jose. Don't worry.
I'm gonna start getting into that.
Burn your stomach maybe a little bit.
I heard you got to take a couple hundo if you're doing some crazy shit.
Yeah.
It's
But, I wouldn't recommend.
You want a powerful grow light, but also you want to have a kind of, like for flower, a warm environment, and for veg, a kind of damp environment. It's like you have to change what you're doing for the different stages of the plant. So like having a super powerful, strong light isn't really going to matter when you're just vegging your plants.
Wow,
It's when you kick it into flower that the strong light matters.
So when you move into the stage of wanting to grow the cannabis on your plant, that's when the power and the light matters.
So like, but will you get a good yield like if you use all LEDs for your flower, or should you use like high pressure sodiums for your flowering?
Most of us nowadays are using LEDs.
LED, yeah, but that's just for price reasons. I don't think one really like
Better electric bill.
Yeah, it just comes down to how powerful your light is. It doesn't really matter what kind of light it is. That's the reason most people use LEDs is because you can get more power out of an LED for less electricity put into it. So therefore you're saving money, on your electricity bill every week.
Yeah.
So it just comes down to whichever you think is the best for you.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking about growing and smoking with Skyward.
Oh my.
You just want to get a powerful light. You want to get like what?
Oh yeah. Yeah, he said he was going to buy
the most powerful as you can afford. your price range. That's where you want to invest most of your money into your light.
Yeah, I'm going to definitely look into that. So
It's wonderful.
look at that. Look at what plugs in lungs.
You know, if it's like your first grow as well, if you're like your very first grow, you probably want to just, instead of buying some crappy seeds someone gives you and tells you they're this thing or that thing, you should just buy some online that are definitely feminized and grow those.
Recommend any website?
Well, where do you live? America?
Yeah.
Europe.
Buying from Europe?
Are you from Europe?
A company in Colorado called Seedsman. If you go through them, they order from overseas for you and then discreetly deliver the seeds to you once they come into country.
There you go.
Yeah, you have an interesting accent, Dave. Where are you from?
I'm from Ireland.
Ireland, okay.
He's a leprechaun.
Kidding me? That motherfucker's from New Jersey. Don't let him lie to you.
Yeah.
He's South
You're gonna
African.
talk about it.
He's South African.
Yeah, I'm getting a kind of New York thing off him. Maybe somewhere in that area.
What are you calling in New
Oh, you
York?
talking about my cry?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You New Yorker?
Yeah.
I don't know. Oh, he is.
My cry, you're not from there, you silly.
What are you talking about?
He's a liar.
What
See,
are
that
you
kind
doing?
of sounded a bit American. The way you said that. What are you talking about? That kind of bit sounded New York to me. What are you talking about?
What are
Sounded
you
a bit like
talking
New York
about?
accent. What are you talking about?
That could
Who are
be
you
Boston
talking to?
as well.
Yeah,
I'm
it could be.
talking here.
I'm
Could be a
talking
lot of
here. What
things.
you doing?
Bada bing, bada boom, bada boom, bada bing.
For a good seed bank, man, I suggest you just ask around. Just like there's a lot of people on here that actually grow like Buds and Hazard. He probably knows a good few places to buy seeds from. And just do a bit of
I got
research
mine
yourself.
from a dispensary
Oh, wow.
that normally sells weed.
Yeah, see, we don't have that here in Illinois. I wish we did. I wish there was like clones and seeds at the dispensary. That'd be really
We don't
useful.
have clones.
I wish I could
But-
buy clones. That'd be fucking awesome. Put it in the dispensary, buying like already prepped clones. That'd be fucking brilliant. Just put them
Pretty
in your
crazy.
own pot or whatever. Yeah, it's just like buying like, you know, a 2-week-old plant. Buying a clone. But that's like
bongs and everything. That's great.
Yeah,
wow.
a clone is a clipping that's rooted.
I'm gonna have to do that. I want to get some clones.
yeah, you should. If you're gonna like, if it's the first time, make it as easy as possible on yourself.
I'm gonna get some clones and I'm gonna get some LEDs and I'm gonna start watching these videos.
That's
Good
how I
idea.
learned.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
That's
Dave.
exactly what I learned. And ask questions, man. There's a lot of growers around here. Just ask people questions. Everyone will fucking help you as much as they can.
Jezzy, do you grow?
No, I smoke, Mary Jane.
Yeah.
Yo, Dave.
What, Jose? What?
I got blocked by a female.
Yeah, 'cause you be harassing
A
people.
female.
No, what
You sound like a Ferengi when you say that. Female.
Fucking Bugsy, I love it.
She asked me if I had dreams, and I said only when I'm asleep. And she says you're immature. Bye.
Sounds about right.
But she asked me if
fantastic,
I had
Jose.
dreams, and I was being
She's
realistic
talking about
it.
goals, dreams for yourself.
Life goals, man.
Well, I got.
Well, I
blocked
couldn't
by-
understand. And that's why she turned around and walked away.
But I was being honest.
Yeah, and being a nice guy too, I'm sure. But they don't all fucking aren't looking for that. They're looking for you being stable. Cheers.
What you pouring on?
That was the cop look.
Yo, drink some for me, bro.
I will. Bong water, that is.
I'm too broke to buy beer and liquor.
Fuck yes, Rob.
Haha.
You know what my mom would always say?
Sell your blood for vodka.
You would take it off
You
your
get
ass to get
drunker
a
anyway.
job.
You get drunker after giving blood anyway.
I got a serious question for Jose.
Uh-oh.
Any thought of making your way overseas to any other country and wandering around there just to check it out?
Well, I had the chance. My parents paid for a ticket, but I didn't do it.
Hey, Jose, I got a question for you. Do you know what an all blacked out American flag stands for?
Yeah, it stands for I don't tolerate shit.
No, it stands for no quarter asked, no quarter given. It was a flag flown by the Confederacy in the Civil War that meant if you come against us, no one will be given any quarter, and we're not going to ask for any quarter. It means
No prisoners.
basically it's a fight to the death.
Yes,
To the
sir.
death.
I'm glad somebody knows about that.
Yo, describe that flag again.
It's the one on his thing right there. The Confederacy actually was the ones who flew it, and it basically the same as it's a black flag. It's a pirate flag. It's means no quarter,
See,
no quarter given, no quarter asked.
I thought that was a cop's blue line flag or something. Just didn't show the blue.
No.
About time that somebody recognized what it was. And
Well,
knew
you got to
about it.
study shit, man.
Fucking Jose.
Well, you should have.
know what it
You
was.
should be studying
I
shit.
thought it was.
I don't think you knew what it
I thought
was.
it was
I did.
I don't think
I
you knew
just
what
said
it was
that
because you
just
wouldn't
to
be
see if
flying it.
anybody knows what that was.
Now, around here, you'll see patches on cops, black flag with a blue line.
What does
Well,
it
that's
mean?
the thin blue line.
What does it
But
mean?
it also. Go ahead.
What does it mean again?
It means no quarter will be given or asked if you come up against us.
A quarter.
No quarter will be given. They will not take prisoners, and they will not be taken as prisoners.
Hmm.
It means everybody's going to die on the losing side.
Oh damn.
Crazy.
I don't conform to
Okay.
shit.
That's not about conformity.
Potato dude, is this your notifications going off?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Can you just like mute your damn notifications for that tab
Well, actually,
before I flip?
I gotta get going. I had a great time. Thank you for having me up here.
I appreciate you coming up.
Oh, thank you.
Later, my cry.
See you later, Sky.
See you later, dude. See you later, dude. Good luck with the growing.
Cheers.
Thank you.
He's a cool dude.
He is cool.
What's up, Ziggy?
See,
Ziggy in the chat.
Except he was busy fucking discording the whole time.
Ziggy D.
Trying to suck Skywarp's dick.
no, I've known my cry for a long time, and he's cool. He's cool.
Thanks for coming up. My cry for help. That was awesome. I do like that
My
potato.
flag
And
means the same type of thing, but with no affiliations.
And
Well,
not one of
there.
you asked
can't
him what
see
kind
it.
of help
What
he
you
needs.
talking about?
Skull and crossbone.
What are you doing, Bugsy?
See your underwear on the top of green screen.
No, that's a shirt. That's my shirt with my channel logo on it.
Likely story. Clean your
My
thoughts.
Old
camera
man
froze
panties.
up.
Old man panties. Tidy whities. Long tidy whities.
My
That's what it
camera
looked like
froze.
to me, really. Damn it, man.
Damn
gotta
it, man.
What are you
Damn it.
doing over there?
I gotta reboot the camera.
Are you over there getting drunk as hell, Bird?
No, I never get drunk. Ish.
You were sipping something out of the coffee cup earlier, and then you poured some more. So, what is this? Two different cups you're drinking out of?
No.
Jose, why are you using good
It's a
job buddy
sipping
guys
liquor.
right now? You gonna play the change avatar?
It is a
game?
liqueur, actually.
It do look like a big fancy bottle. I know that.
Yeah.
Huh. How much you say that big ass bottle cost you?
$800.
No.
35
I
bucks.
don't know. I don't ever get bottles that big.
45,
Dude,
50 something.
I was in a liquor store and they had like $950 liquor. I'm like, whoever buys that is a flexer.
I bet you get carded every time you go in a liquor store. They card you every single
All
time.
the
Most of
time. Even the vending
Yeah, fucking
machines
knew
that
it.
sells beers card me.
I don't even believe you about the fucking vending machine. Stop lying.
Yeah, did you make a video of this beer vending machine?
You might have to tune in.
I'm not gonna tune in. Did you make
You
a
know
video
those
or
old
not?
soda? You know those old soda machines where you put the money in and then you open that little door and you pull a bottle out of there? I saw one of those with beer in it.
Really?
It's a Pepsi machine, but it had beer in it. It was in a garage.
And it's
So
Yeah, but that
glass
was like
bottles. Yeah.
it was like a private owned one or something.
Well, it was
He's
at
talking about
the.
it in the liquor store. He's talking about it in the liquor
No,
store.
it was inside it was semi-private. It was at the little garage here in town where the old man used to fix cars, and you could literally put $1.50 in and pull you a beer out while you were waiting on your car in his garage. Sit there and drink a beer.
It'd be cool.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That was like his vending machine, and he was the one probably putting the beers in there.
Yes.
But I'm talking about like Jose's saying he went to like a liquor
Commercial.
store. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, I don't think they would do that. I don't.
I
mean, if
want to
you're
see proof.
inside the store, who cares? I mean,
I know America's a lot of crazy shit going on. I seen like them having drive-through liquor stores and stuff. That's crazy.
oh yeah, there's
Wouldn't allow
drive-through
that
liquor
here.
stores everywhere.
Yeah, no, they wouldn't allow that shit here. No way. No way.
Bowling alley cigarette machine, man.
New pick.
Hell
That was
yeah.
I've
good.
seen them at casinos still. Cigarette vending machines at casinos.
Yeah. Whatever feeds the Jones. Oh, what's going on, Azel?
What's up?
You saw him before it even popped up on my end, man.
Sexy man.
Going on, Azel? Caught me in the middle of the weed hit.
Yo, what the fuck
Yo,
is
Bob.
going on?
Yep.
I hear Jezzy bubbling. I see Bugsy's bong.
Yeah, I cleaned out the bong, so fresh water day.
I haven't cleaned mine yet. Oops.
All I
lot of
do is
crud be
rinse
building
mine
up.
real good. I don't clean it. Actually, see the black stuff above the water line.
Yeah.
I just rinse it real good.
This weird stem part where I put the bowl in gets really dirty.
Yeah, I have to clean that sometimes because it'll make it start sticking.
Yeah.
Maybe
Where
I
the
want
hell you been, Azel?
doobie.
Doobie.
So Blackbird, this future project you're studying up for, is it for something in your house or somebody else?
Neither.
Oh, okay.
Basically, I'm going to be relocating to another state. So, and
Oh.
Yeah.
How you doing that?
within the immediate future.
Okay.
So it, like I said, I'm picking and choosing ideas. Of course, nothing ever makes it to final draft, but blending it all to make it look like it works together is going to be the trick.
Azel, you make that sound like a good time.
He do though. I don't know why, because I can picture him doing it too.
Fluffing his
about
friend's
doing it.
Christmas tree.
I've been thinking about getting mine out and just doing it because it's all right there, you know. Now you just gotta do it.
We have a fake saguaro cactus that we're going to wrap Christmas lights around.
Fucking buds and hazards. He says you're in witness protection.
Yeah, I gotta pull out the old fake tree, set it up as well soon.
We used to always get real ones.
Cut
Yeah,
ones?
fuck that shit.
Real, yeah, like we cut them down ourselves, type shit.
No, see, we would get small real ones that were in a bucket, and then we'd plant them in the yard.
Oh, we get the biggest ones we could find, and you'd have to pay and still go cut it down yourself. It was crazy.
Pay the
Then
property owner, right?
Yeah, put it on a cart and drag it back to them. They throw it on some machines and shake it up and throw a bag over it.
Yeah.
You know,
I
you
used to
tie
work
it to the
for one of
roof
those
of the car.
places. I used to work for one of those places in the off season, just trimming the trees. You know, just
Yeah.
2 big long metal blades just going around the tree,
making them conical.
Yep.
Yeah. So that they look like Christmas trees come Christmas.
You got paid $2 a tree.
When I was a kid, we had a fake one.
$2 a tree. Where the fuck they do that at?
Yeah.
No, he got paid $2 a tree for trimming them.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
Yo.
For trimming them, cutting them, loading them.
Tree farm, but when it came to the bigger Christmas trees, they had to let me go because I wasn't strong enough to carry the bigger ones.
Weak.
That sucks.
You try. Hey, the boss man said, the owner said that.
I ain't a dumb bitch. I know trees are heavy. Duh.
I'm
gonna go pick up trees all day.
I'm the idiot that the boss always said, "Hey, go do it because everyone else can't." Now I have a bad back in many ways. You know what I mean?
I didn't know you're supposed to use a fucking tractor, but he was like, I like your work ethics, but I can't have you a part of my company because you're more of a liability for doing dumb shit like that. I didn't know.
I didn't know.
Damn, Ziggy D, you got a crazy noise going on. Fuck is that
Fix your
noise?
buzz, man. Fix your buzz.
What is he doing? What is he doing? Flying an airplane?
Right. What is this noise?
It sounds like an airplane.
Touch the other side again. It stopped for a second when you touch the other side.
Where are we flying
Piper
to?
Cub.
Your right
down.
side. Touch your right side.
Oh God, that sounds horrible, son.
It sounds like we're flying.
Oh.
Where are we going?
Mexico, Cancun.
It sounds like he needs to plug some cords in quickly.
Yeah, that sounds like something's not plugged all the way in.
Yeah.
Like when you leave your guitar half plugged in.
Yeah, it's killing me, Smalls.
Hey, Jose.
You.
Hey, when you have your daily powwow with your friend, maybe you might want to pass along the idea of him relocating to Mexico.
Who says he's my friend?
Well, I use that term loosely, but
Well, that don't sound loosely to me.
sure it is. Just pass it along. Plant the idea in his head.
It's like me saying, Blackbird's my dad, but he's not my dad.
What? Jesus fucking Christ, man.
You
Where's that
wish.
Come from.
I'm old enough to be your dad, but
I think everyone on this fucking panel, I don't know. Except Skywarp. I think Dave's too young. He could be a young uncle. Dave could be a young uncle.
How old is Jose? Jose?
I have
31.
no clue. He just
31. No, I couldn't be Jose's dad.
He just
I'm not old
looks young. Jose just looks young. Babyface man.
He doesn't just look young, he acts young too.
That's the convincing part. What was that liquor store that he did live in front of? That was such a funny name.
Bunghole corn.
Yeah, Bunghole Liquors. That was fucking great, dude. I love that one.
That was a good name for
But
a
then
store.
again, we all were there, and it was like you were doxxed instantly.
Yeah,
Everybody
it was the
looked, and there was only
one.
one Bunghole Liquors in the whole United States.
So funny. That's what Jose do though. He like purposely doxes himself all the time. Don't know why. He's a weirdo.
No, I think Ziggy's still there. He's just working on headphones or something.
Ziggy's audio is always fucked though.
I know, just like Motor's reception.
Yeah.
Motor has the worst fucking internet reception.
What you need to do, Ziggy, spend like 20 minutes like sitting in a live stream on your own with your own YouTube playing and listening to your own like audio and stuff, and then fucking with the cables, seeing what the fuck's wrong, like, or something like that. Messing with it while you listen to yourself, and then you can hear when it's fixing or not.
He's Aussie, isn't he?
Yeah, in Australia. Nosy.
Good day, mate.
G'day, Ziggy.
Is he working? Say a word. Say a word, Ziggy.
Words.
No,
Word.
we can't hear you.
It's because he was talking quiet.
Can't hear a damn thing.
We can't hear you, Ziggy.
I'll speak when I got something to say.
I have a feeling, Ziggy, you've more than one microphone connected to whatever the fuck you're using.
Yeah.
And that's why it keeps fucking you over.
Or your external mic on your headset and then an internal mic or something.
Yeah, something like that. You think you're connected by one mic and you're not. You're connected to the other one.
Right, Panya? When you're moving and no reason to move there, it's like, where do you pick to live? When you can just pick anywhere, where do you live?
I have 4 microphones hooked to my fucking computer. 2 of them I'd like to be without. Ah! I wish I could just get a nice cam that doesn't have the microphones put in it. I don't need microphones in the camera. Both my cameras have mics built into them. I like using this one for gaming.
Your shit still sounds funny, Ziggy.
And I like using the boom mic on YouTube.
I got the same microphone you do, Bugs.
No, Ziggy's shit's all fucked up.
It is all fucked up, Zig. That's crazy shit.
Just mute him. He can communicate through sign language and shit. That's how you talk now, Ziggy. You're now deaf.
You've been bad.
You talk by sign language. Start learning it. Yeah. Do a big wave and a small wave.
Can you guys hold it down?
Are we being too loud?
No, I mean like hold it down. I'll be right back. I got a whiz.
No problem. No problem,
Thanks,
Jezzy.
guys.
Jezzy will be back in one moment.
Oh, I just read why you took all those Tylenols, Jose. Fuck. Broken teeth ain't nothing nice, dude.
Pliers, man. Why do they call
it jawbreakers if it only breaks your teeth?
You said that earlier in the chat, didn't you?
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. And that's what I think about, like, moving to Costa Rica and stuff like that. Technically it is a U.S. territory, but your options are limited once you get there.
Yummy.
Cheers, Ziggy.
Cheers.
Drink a candle.
Well, nice down
Drink
there.
a candle. Oh, he's not drinking a candle. Okay.
Can't beat the climate.
I remember back in the Ziggy always reminds me so much of back in the day when you had to do it on the down low and shit. He's always got these fancy homemade bombs. ketchup bottle bongs and shit.
Ketchup bottle bong.
God,
Somebody need to
I
get
do
myself
not
a
miss.
nice glass
I do
pipe.
not miss the good old days.
I need a glass pipe. I'm gonna buy one of those next week.
It's nice to be able to grow plants right out in the yard here.
Oh, I wish. I mean, it's nice to be able to grow, period, but it'd be a lot easier to grow outside, you know? I could do 5 at a time outside, whereas now I'm stuck with 2.
Got a lot of time
At
to
one
train
point,
them.
the biggest amount of plants I had going at one time was 8 here in the yard.
Okay.
Since the law changed and it became legal.
Yeah,
Before I've had larger crops at Gorilla Grows out in the desert, but those are hard to maintain, man. You can't fucking water. You know what kind of trail you make to it, watering it every day?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'm
You
actually
don't realize
working right now.
you don't realize what kind of a trail your vehicle's making until you fucking ride it every day for 3 months. And you're like, oh my fucking God, that's a fucking road now.
Really, Ryan? I thought it was. I thought Costa Rica was a U.S. territory. What am I thinking of that?
Puerto Rico.
Yeah, you can go to Puerto Rico. There's tax benefits, but
That's what I'm thinking. I'm sorry. Thinking of the wrong place.
No, Costa Rica is Mexican, I believe.
Puerto Rico.
Down
Costa Rica.
Yeah, I'm about to put the Bluetooth on. I got the speaker.
The Bluetooth speaker. Sweet.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yo, this bitch is loud.
Yeah, I have one. They do get fucking loud, man. That blow
That's a
ears.
pretty good digital mask, I gotta say.
Do you see the size of some of these little speakers you can get nowadays? Sound way like more powerful than those big, huge boom boxes you used to be able to get like in the 90s.
Yeah.
No, I got
It's like the
this
size of a
thing
pencil
for,
case or something.
It cost me about $60. Yeah, I gotta turn the Bluetooth on.
Oh no. Jesus.
Can you hear me?
Oh, Ziggy, turn it off, man.
That's not me.
It's Ziggy. He turned his fucking mic on. He unmuted himself. Mute yourself, Ziggy. Jesus.
It's buzzing still.
No, it's done. It's gone. I think you need to disconnect or clean the mic header or some shit. I don't know. It's like when you turn it off, it's like major fucking interference. It's like if the TV channel went bad or something. So it sounds like
it's going.
That mask's got to be hot.
It's funny, it's a Rick and Morty mask.
yeah. Rick and Morty sucks.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I got the Bluetooth on, so y'all can act stupid now.
What do you don't like about Puerto Rico?
What do you mean, like, Jose, people can hear us around you?
Yes. Louder.
Okay, I'll think of something dumb to say. Okay, I got something dumb to say. You ready?
Ready.
Okay. Blowjobs for sale. Blowjobs for sale. $5 a blowjob. Come and get them while they're hot.
God damn.
I'm sitting here thinking the first thing is going to be something sexual.
Oh no, I came back to sexual. What are you guys talking about?
You.
Yes, sicko.
No, I told them I got my Bluetooth on. My speaker.
Your speaker sucks.
Blue tubes.
So, Dave, what the fuck have you been up to?
Fuck off. Keep me head down. Doing me grow thing. Had to buy a second grow light so I could make it like a vegging area. Place veg plants before I flower them.
Sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah. And it being cold in my area as well, it's just fucking hard to pop seeds for some reason. Those are hard to do.
Weird.
No, not really.
I didn't think that'd be
Just
hard.
need to keep them in a warmer place than what I was keeping them in. Like the place where I keep them during the summer is not good enough to keep that. That place is apparently too cold to germinate in the winter, so I have to find a warmer place. What I'm saying.
I've been eyeing Virginia. Cheap taxes in Virginia. That's where I've been looking.
Where's the warmer place, Dave?
Up my asshole.
Yeah, I hope so.
The fucking buzzing's gone. Whatever you did, fixed it.
Yeah,
I fixed it.
fucker.
I fixed it, didn't I?
Fixed it. Finally,
Yeah,
finally.
About
Sorry.
damn time.
Sorry, Jez. Sorry,
No, what I do with them now is I just, like, my computer's
Oh,
always
yeah,
on, so
man.
I take my seeds in a little jar and just put them behind my computer where all the hot air spits out.
Bugsy, how are you, brother?
Good. How about you?
Oh, yeah, struggling a little bit.
Oh, what you struggling with?
Just my laptop and computer shit.
Mm.
But it's all right. I got an avenue. It's good. Things are good.
Oi, Bill Gates, your fucking picture box ain't working.
Things are good in the land down under. Yeah. We're coming into the season. Bit of bush bud floating around.
Oh, there you go, Dave. Buds and Hazard uses a heating pad under his seeds as he tries to germinate, just to keep them at a certain temp.
Yeah, for sure. It's old, new school.
Old school, new school.
Well, it just took me fucking a batch of seeds up to realize that it's too cold there now.
I could think I could sprout them right out in the dirt right now in the wintertime.
Oh, where you're at, yeah.
Yeah, fuck your hot weather.
Would they survive your winter though?
I have grown them in just the greenhouse out there by
In the greenhouse,
extending the daylight with an LED light. Right in the greenhouse by extending daylight hours with an LED light.
Okay.
Yeah, but does it go below freezing where you are?
It hardly ever goes below freezing anyway where I'm at, even out completely outside, much less in a greenhouse.
So you'd be pretty safe, is what you're saying.
Yeah. I grow my veggies all winter long outdoors. Like bell peppers. Some of the best peppers come in the wintertime. Cold weather makes hot pepper.
We call them capsicums.
Yeah. Well, the bell peppers don't got much capsaicin in them.
Yeah, they're delicious.
But my jalapenos did. My jalapenos were hot.
Roasted.
But it died over the summer because it got too hot.
Yeah, they're nice too.
All my tomatoes are dead.
Yeah.
Why do you sound like Kevin Costner?
Kind of standard.
Who does?
Ooh.
The guy from Down Yonder.
Okay. You sound like Kevin Costner, Ziggy. Yeah, Kevin
I
Costner
sound like
voiced.
Tommy
Fuck yeah.
Chung.
That's my
Oh, yeah,
proper.
man.
That's my proper English accent, Dave. That's fair.
Don't listen to Jose.
Don't listen to Jose.
Sound like Kevin Costner.
Waterworld.
Kevin Costner.
Waterworld.
I don't hear it. I don't hear it.
The Postman.
Yeah, me neither. I don't hear it either.
What was that movie you did?
Well, if he turns up,
That was a good movie.
Postman was
That was a good movie.
Yeah, it was
like
good,
that.
wasn't it? Me too.
Yeah. Fallout. Reminds me of Fallout.
Yeah, after.
Yeah.
In the after times.
One thing was missing was a bunch of ghouls and shit running around the place. It's a game about apocalypse, about fucking the world being an apocalypse place, and there's a bunch of weird shit going on, just like that movie. Like, you know, the man going around pretending to be the postman. That's a very Fallout kind of thing to happen.
Yeah, true.
Follow my meaning.
Yeah.
Damn, man.
Can't remember the name of it.
Night, Juanita.
He'd done a couple of different post-apoc movies. Waterworld was the other one.
Yeah,
Waterworld sucks balls though. That sucked.
I loved Waterworld. I thought it was awesome.
No, I didn't like it. It was an alright movie. It just I didn't think it was very
I'm
good.
pretty sure I like that one.
It got canned. Yeah, it got canned.
I like the action scenes in it, and I like that. You know, the bad guys. Those were guys who were kind of cool.
Just the whole
But like,
concept.
I fucking hated Kevin Costner in that movie. I spent the whole movie wanting, fucking kill him. Every time he was almost dead, I was like, oh, he's gonna die. Fucking kill the bastard. It's like, it's one of those movies for me where I just hate the guy you're supposed to love. I fucking hate him.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Kevin Costner's a bit of a twat in general, but yeah.
It just in that movie in particular, he's just fucking pretty, like, fucking ignorant or whatever. I just don't like him. I don't like that character. I like that movie.
What about The Postman? That was a good one.
Yeah,
I like
he's a
that
great-
one. He's good in that one.
Yeah. We like The Postman.
You know, Kevin Costner though, what has he done lately? Why you even talk about Kevin Costner? Fucking Jose Brown.
Yellowstone, the
Fucking
TV
awesome.
series.
What have you
Well,
done
what's all
lately,
this
Kevin
noise?
Costner? You ain't done shit lately, Kevin Costner. Fuck
Your
you.
porn collection? That's a lot of CDs, I'm saying.
It's a movie collection.
Hmm.
I
know-
was in a strip club that had porno.
I'm gonna say this anyway, and knowing Birds of Feathers probably gonna try and investigate me afterwards. But I got a hair dry with about like 10 times that amount of movies. I just have
I'm
a
old.
giant fucking collection of shite. Go on.
I'm old school. I like the physical.
Yeah. What's good about DVDs though is you get all the special features. You get the interviews and like all that shit. You really like a movie, like you can hear about how they made it and stuff. All
I
this
like
extra
having the
shit
movie
in
in the
there.
box, though. I would not want them all in a case like that.
This was filmed in Australia.
Rover.
Rover.
Is it about a dog or a jeep?
It's
It's got a
Rover.
dog in it. It's got a dog in it.
Is it about a
But she's
dog?
got a jeep
Yeah,
in there too.
Yeah, what's it about?
a dog.
Well, it's filmed in Australia, post-apocalyptic. Well, kind of post-apocalyptic. You've seen it. It had basically a guy. Australia, economic collapse, global. Guy loses his dog.
Mad Max.
Not that far, but it's a pretty good movie, actually. A few years old, though.
I was just saying, wonder why is it then whenever they're used to find a film a post-apocalyptic movie, they go to Australia.
It's the land. It's
No,
the
it's not.
landscape,
They
Dave.
don't even have to do anything.
Wasteland.
Yeah, they get over there. The place is already on
Desert
fire. They don't
wasteland
have to
and
do anything.
incentives. The desert and the incentives.
When they want to make Australia look like a wasteland, they have to improve it a little bit.
They
Like,
have
this
to
looks a bit
improve
too
it a little
fucked up.
bit.
Yeah,
It's
this
not
looks a
quite-
bit too fucked up.
It's
Let's
not
build
quite
something.
It's not Africa. It's not
I'm using my pointer to poke his eyeball right in the middle of his pupil.
It's not Africa, Dave.
I hope it itches for it.
We're not,
It's
we're
not
not,
Africa. It's not Africa,
not-
Dave.
we're not
You make
Saffers.
There's not a
voodoo
spoon.
dolls, Bugsy.
There's not a knife. This is a knife.
Paul Hogan's a national icon.
What?
Paul
Right,
Hogan's a
is he?
national icon down there.
You know, I seen those Crocodile Dundee movies when I was a kid. Like I seen them. I
That's not a
remembered them a
knife.
couple of months ago.
Oh,
I went
that's
back
a
to watch.
knife.
I went back to watch one of them a couple of months ago, like Crocodile Dundee, just to fucking because it's an old movie. I remembered. I was bored. I had nothing else to fucking do. Such a load of shite. They weren't very good movies at all. I don't know how they got popular.
Me either.
They were
But
not
they
very
weren't
good
violent.
movies.
You know, they weren't violent. It's good for the whole thing.
No,
Yeah,
it was
they were-
violent as fuck. He was going around calling all kinds of gay dudes deaf word and shit, and all types of stuff was going on. Like he's crocodile He's not a fucking crocodile savior. He's a poacher. He's poaching the fucking things.
The whole
Self-defense.
Aussie thing was the whole Aussie thing was trendy in the 80s there for a while in the States.
So people like to say shrimp on the Barbie and
A
shit
movie-
like
a lot
that.
of movies came
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Olivia Newton-John. Grace.
You must have had like a big like fucking Australian Hollywood thing going on for a wee while, was it?
Mel
Had a
Gibson.
big film industry over there.
Russell Crowe. Mel Gibson.
Men at
Oh,
Work.
he's American.
Hugh
Men
Jackman.
at work.
What's
Hugh
that?
Jackman.
Band?
Colin Hay was a lead singer. I love that band.
Colin Hayes. Yeah,
Is Hugh Jackman Australian?
Yes.
of course.
Fucking hell, you must have some kind of limited gene pool going on over there or something.
I'm a big Men at Work fan. I've seen
Why do
them
all the
live.
Australian actors look the same? Looks like the same dude cloned over and over again.
I love
Good
Colin-
night. Later.
I love Colin
Bye.
Hayes.
Good night, Jose.
Fucking
Night, Jose.
Thanks for coming
Fucking
out.
shitbag.
All due respect, he was the band. I mean, as far as creativity and lyric.
I saw them. I saw Men at Work in the 80s.
Right on.
Here's the guy that dropped off the fucking fit. Who remembers Steve Gutenberg? The guy from the Police Academy movies. The white guy from the Police Academy movies. The guy that was like the star or the funny guy or whatever. He's in a lot of shit around the early 90s and 80s and he just disappeared. I've seen him in a thing in a long time.
The guy
See,
with
I
the
don't
crazy
watch
voice.
much comedies.
That went.
I barely watch any
That
comedies.
guy.
If it wasn't sci-fi or Indiana Jones or something like that, I probably didn't watch it. Honestly, I wasn't into a lot of.
You could. What you're saying is you couldn't bring yourself to watch a Police Academy movie because you get PTSD from your time in prison. Flashbacks. Like it's all lies. None of it's just
Blade
funny. It's
Runner.
lies.
Blade Runner.
Yeah, it's not funny, man. My nephew's
The
graduating
Blade Runner was badass.
1
The
week.
original Blade Runner.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm so
Who looks
high.
like
as
Bob
fuck with
Saget?
what You're moving.
Oh, time to smoke another one, Jezzy.
Time
Carlos,
to
get
change the
up.
background, son.
Talk it up, Jezzy. Talk it
Yeah.
up.
What about what about Christmas movies that are
Oh.
actually good? Like a Christmas movie you can watch that
Bad
isn't just
Santa?
all about Christmas. No, it's not just
Bad-
all about
Home Alone
Christmas.
1. Home
Bad
Alone
Santa.
1.
Lampoon.
Bad
and-
Santa.
I love Home Alone
Bad
1
Santa.
and 2.
Die
Oh,
Hard.
that's a good movie.
Christmas
Bad
movie.
Santa.
Fucking Die Hard. Yeah, that's another good one.
Bad Santa.
Bad Santa.
But
I
to
don't know. That's
actually
kind of about
include a
Christmas.
little bit of Christmassiness in it. Because it's Home Alone.
Okay,
The
yeah, that's a good
original
point.
Home Alone movie.
The original, yeah, right. It's-
The rest of them can go eat shit. Can lick butthole.
What that shit
Yeah,
with
I
Arnold
like the first
Schwarzenegger
one
in
and
it?
the second one.
Have you
Pre-
seen the
Michael-
Jingle all the way.
Pre
The
Michael
newest one
Jackson.
that just came out? Jesus Christ.
Jingle all the way.
Christmas
Yeah,
Story.
Victor for Turbo Mandel.
Yeah, that's a fucking
I
awesome.
don't.
movie.
I don't like it. Maybe the Grinch with
Jim Carrey.
Jim Carrey. Yeah.
You don't like it?
No, I that one I can stand. The
Yeah, I
one
like that.
with Jim Carrey. I don't. The newer one that's a cartoon. No, thank you. They just. I don't know.
Jim Carrey's a very good impression. Like he does very good mannerisms and stuff. Like copy shit down to the T.
Extreme mannerisms. He'll take something of somebody's and make it really extreme.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the mask. The mask was.
I remember in Living Color that's when I first saw him when he started doing this.
Yep.
Yeah, true.
He
In
did the
Living
cheerleader or the muscle builder girl to put the little pigtails in his hair.
Ponytails up.
Yeah.
No clue what you guys are talking about.
Yeah,
Requiem for a Dream. Carlos is saying it in the chat. Yeah,
I remember In Living Color, but I remember
That's a
being a
good
bunch of
movie.
black dudes, the Wayans brothers or something.
Requiem.
It was the Wayans, but it was also Jim Carrey.
Yeah, it's
I don't remember Jim Carrey on there.
Productions.
Requiem
I
for
remember Jim Carrey
a
on there.
Dream. It's got
I only
Marlon.
seen like it. I only seen that
Pretty
shit
good
like
movie.
once.
Pretty good movie. Matt Damon, was it?
That's later.
It's not a tumor.
It's not a tumor.
Kindergarten Cop.
Get down! Get in the chopper now!
There's so many.
Yeah,
crazy
all the
movies.
Wayans brothers was in it. Oh, the Requiem.
What was that, Jezzy?
Marlon Wayans was in it.
There's a
Yeah.
lot of crazy movies out there.
Marlon Wayans was in it. Was in what?
The
Oh, the
Requiem.
fucking.
Or Dream.
How many Wayans brothers were there?
Oh, there's like 20 in there.
3 that were on that in Living Color consistently.
There's seriously
They
like
were all
20 of
good,
them.
man. I like them all.
What'd you think of the movie White Girls?
I did,
I didn't
That
see
was
that.
fucking.
whoever the
That was
costume,
terrible.
yeah, the costume and makeup artist that turned them into white chicks, it just looked dumb.
Yeah, White Chicks. That's what
If
it's
you're
called,
like-
White Chicks.
If you are like high as fuck and willing to like not care, just bored, and it's actually pretty funny. But like, if you sit down and with a group of people and going to try and pick it apart, oh, it's fucking terrible. It's rife for abuse. It's like
Mrs. Doubtfire was way better than that.
See, I hate that one too. I hate Mrs. Doubtfire
Thank
too.
you. Thank you.
When he shoves his face in the cake to come up with fucking
Yeah.
face mask on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
hello. Yeah. You know, Robin Williams was very funny as well, but his whole shtick gets old fast, I think.
I think Steve Martin, like in his early years, he was funny, but as he got older, he wasn't as hungry. Doesn't seem like it was organic. My opinion.
No, he was into the long run, the movies, the long play,
Yeah.
like
No, I get
Father
what
of
you're
the
saying.
Bride shit, or Father
Yeah,
of
as-
the Bride and shit
Mhm.
like that.
I think as
It's
these
more
comedy
scripted,
actors get
I mean.
older, they don't want to be the funny guy anymore. They want to be like
No.
a dramatic like actor winning Oscars and shit. So they start
Look at
changing it all up, trying to win an Oscar or whatever award they want.
Roxanne
I
and
know, right?
Jerk.
I thought Adam Sandler was funny for a
And
while.
the Jerk, that's one of the
Yeah.
that movie.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how many times I watch that movie, I always laugh.
But there's a bunch of old Steve Martin movies that are not that popular that are actually pretty fucking funny movies. But there's just like the
The Man
other
with
ones
Two
that I
Brains,
don't
or-
like. They're so funny because they're so stupid that it almost like it's embarrassing to watch.
It's too much.
Yeah. I'd rather watch laser beams and explosions. Is what I like.
I am vengeance. I am Ziggy.
There is no rest for the Batman.
That is creepy.
Oh, I got you.
Whatever.
Oh,
since we're talking about movies, whatever happened to that guy that played
Cheeerz,
Batman
right?
for a while? He was like a pretty not even that long ago. He's a pretty popular actor.
Christian
And he just,
Bale.
yeah, Christian Bale. And then I haven't heard
He
shit
was
from
only
him since
He's been doing movies, but they're weird dramas and shit.
I was in 2 of the Batman movies that
He
they did
joined
filming up here in
Scientology.
Chicago, man.
You were in them.
I was
He's
in
a
actually
Scientologist.
different ones.
I want to know more about that.
Let's see. The Dark Knight Rises. I was a prisoner.
Really?
And the
Did you
one
get
after
punched
that,
by anybody?
title after that, I was a gangster. And when they hauled in all the head of the gangs into court and stuff, I was one of the guys up there in court and shit.
So you're like in the movie, you're like on screen and shit. That's fucking awesome. I'm gonna find you in there. I'm gonna find you in there. I'm finding
Hell
you.
yeah! I'm gonna go look.
Dude, I was
finding you.
also in a TV series, Prison Break, the TV series.
Prison
He
Break.
was an Aussie. He was an Aussie.
What did they do to you in prison? What did they do to you? They did bad things to you in there?
I was
know about them chocolate
scenes.
Bubba.
I was one of the guys that stood guard during the meetings that they had out in the courtyard. And in the opening scenes for like, I don't know, the first 10 episodes, the guy passing a cigarette over to another person in the opening scan bys, that's me.
Yeah. I'm gonna find you in this shit.
No way.
Yeah.
That's
What time is it in this train? I'm too high to remember all that right now, but I'm gonna come back and watch this later. I'll get it later. And
the first meeting between the hero and the leader of the gangs in the prison, I'm the guy walking back and forth, standing guard, making sure nobody interrupts him.
What? You're telling us you're in a movie?
2 movies.
No,
and a TV series.
He's talking about a TV series called Prison Break.
Barbaric.
How much film time? How much footage are you?
Couple of seconds.
Not much.
No. You ever look at the camera?
He got FaceTime. Sounds like he's on a fucking screen at some point. That's like still incredible.
Just during the meeting, walking back and forth, I was looking around, making, talking to another guy walking with me.
It's still cool, man. That's cool.
That is cool.
I could tell you were in some because you always fucking remind me of some Clark Kent looking motherfucker. I could tell you'd be in some fucking show.
That's what it is. He was a stunt double.
Hey, dude,
Yeah.
you could be an extra.
I would have done stuntman work. I would have done fall guy work back in the day, but I'm way broke now.
In Wolf Creek, you could have been a stunt double for the bloke in Wolf Creek. Buggy. Have you seen Wolf Creek?
I have.
Stuff don't flex now. It breaks on impact, dude.
But no, that was years ago, though. I mean, shit. The Dark Knight came out, what, 2000 or something like that? And in any state, you guys can do that. You can be extras on movies in any state, guys. There's different websites shit for it. You can just throw your name, address, phone number, and a picture of yourself, send it in. Email address.
Oh fuck! There's 5 seasons of Prison Break.
You can be an extra.
I was only in the first season. I was only in the first season. Yeah.
Okay. Fucking season.
I've never liked to be up front center.
I didn't care for Prison Break.
Extra work. You just do extra work.
I've never watched it. I have never watched that TV series.
I didn't care for the drama. I didn't care for the drama of
it. It was shit.
I remember there was a dude they called sugar in Spanish. They called him sucre.
Sucre. Oh.
That's all I remember about the show. I remember not
22 episodes. I have to read the synopsis for each one of these fucking things.
I will smoke one for you, Mick. No problem. Mick says today was his treatment day again. He sat in the hospital.
Yeah.
I didn't do it. Jezzy did it.
So after your dog pound, would you ever make those muffins again?
I would, as a breakfast treat, I would make
The one with the eggs in it. The one with the eggs in it. Yeah.
Yes. Just because even after they cooled, it was cool just to be able to pick up, munch on it as I was doing shit. The other ones, you
They
take
got
a bite.
crumbly.
Yeah, you got to hold it.
Yeah, bacon bits, with the egg, that'd be fantastic.
You can virtually do that with anything. You could just take a regular piece of bread and stuff, break out the center, put it in there, and break the corners off after you crack an egg in there and put the piece of bread on top, and you automatically got yourself a little sandwich.
That's a toad in the hole. They call that a toad in the hole.
Oh, there you go.
Crack an egg into the middle of a piece of bread.
If you put a little cut in that.
I like to just make French toast myself. I like to just dip the bread in egg that's been beaten and.
Now the thing is with your French toast, do you put like half and half cream in there, thick cream with the egg, and mix it up?
I put a little bit. I put a little bit of milk and a drop or two of sometimes like raspberry extract or something like that.
Bit of cinnamon, icing sugar.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to sweeten it up.
Confection sugar, absolutely.
Yeah, after the fact. Yeah, once it's cooked, you do the powdered sugar on the top. Yeah.
Nice cinnamon in the mix.
Yeah, you can do cinnamon in the mix.
Mm-hmm.
But the confectioner's sugar, you use that afterwards on the top. It's got the white sprinkle.
Dust it.
Presentation is important.
Yeah, mint leaf. Don't forget the mint leaf.
I always make more than I can eat. That's the perfect amount. The perfect amount is more than I can eat.
French toast. The batter's really important, and you need good bread. You need good bread for French toast.
Thick.
Thick. I like to use a fruit loaf.
Texas toast.
Maybe use a fruit loaf.
Oh, you want me to hook you up, Jezzy? I wouldn't want you to feel unnatural.
All kinds of unnatural.
I got you, girl. I got you.
Yeah, some fruit toast with a bit of cinnamon and then your batter's got to be good and eggy. You want lots of
I don't see the thumbs down. Just says dislike. No more thumbs down.
Infamy. It should be infamous. Dave, you're infamous.
Everybody loves Jezzy. If they don't, then they're not important. My opinion.
Why is Dave infamous?
Because if he's notoriety.
That's like being famous for being bad.
Mm-hmm.
Call me dumb? You call me an ignoramus? You call me.
No, he's calling you a bad guy.
You're evil, Dave. Evil.
I could be a bad guy. I could be.
He's infamous in his own mind.
Infamous was the wrong word, Bugsy. More so anonymous. More so anonymous.
Yeah.
Infamous. I'll retract infamous and I'll go with anonymous. That's
a good word.
Thank you. Have a bong on me, brother. Let's get high. You want to get high? Let's get high.
Let's get high.
Let's get high. Jezzy, pack it up. Pack it in.
We'll hear her bubbling.
Oh, yeah.
We'll hear her bubbling.
Bubble. Blah, 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 blah.
All I want to hear.
She's got a good
Jezzy ran
microphone
away.
and a good bubbling
Jezzy
bone.
ran away. She ran away when you guys started talking about movies.
She abandoned us.
Ran away.
Use the force, puke.
We love you.
Uh-oh, as Ziggy throws up.
No.
in freeze frame. I'm in freeze frame for a moment.
Oh, you were posing for a frozen up.
No, I'm just.
Yeah, you were locked by your bong.
I
Your
can't
bong
even.
lock.
No.
Well,
Yeah,
street lights are
bong
on
lock.
for you guys. I'm heading to bed. Jezzy, much love. See y'all in the chat.
Peace out, dog.
Right,
Later,
dog
dog.
pound.
Ah, fuck it.
Didn't get you guys because of the movie talk either.
Yeah, I'm past my normal limit here, so.
Ooh, you got limits?
Yeah. Everything in moderation.
Safe word.
Ooh, dude.
But I
You're not
enjoy
going
the
to keep up with
conversation.
us.
What's your safe word, Dave? Dave, you got a safe word?
Pineapples.
Yes. That's good safe word, bro.
What a weird safe word.
Pray
What a
to
safe
tell.
word.
No. Yeah, no.
Yeah, it'd be hard to introduce that, into a conversation.
What's your safe
right,
word, Jezzy? You going to judge my safe word? What's your safe word?
What's your?
What do you need a safe word for? If I don't like something, I say get the fuck off me. What's a safe word? What's a safe word? Why would you use
It's
that?
for when you're doing a little extra role play and you use a safe word because during the role play, stop might be
Yeah, to back
part
off.
of. Stop
Y'all
might
are
be
freaky
part of the
ass
role play.
motherfuckers.
So you choose another safe word.
Yeah, two safe
You
words.
weirdos need
Just
safe
act like
words.
she doesn't know what a safe word is.
Right,
You know what it is. Yeah, sure. You played. You played.
Well played, eh? I don't need no damn safe word.
Me either, baby.
Yeah, Jezzy. It's
They
the other
need a
people that
safe
needs
word,
a safe
motherfucker.
word. Yeah.
Yeah.
You go say that shit.
I was just testing. Dave needs a safe word.
Are you rolling eyes at me, son? What does all these faces mean?
I'm trying to think of a name here to carry on
it goes up northern.
So this is why you turn off your camera. This is why people go, what is that face you just met me? What's that mean? It's like, I'm just trying to think. I'm completely. And you're like, oh, you give me the stink eye?
Give me the stink eye.
Well, I'm telling you, from that little dinky square, it looked like he was stank eyeing me for sure. Especially when I'm high, my eyes are all squinty, and that square is like an inch by an inch.
No.
Hey Dave, what do you think for when my daughter's on with me, the audio avatar?
Sweet. That's pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Oh, I just went deaf in one ear.
Why? What? Oh.
Cancer of the ear. Your ear
Oh, it just
cancer.
happens every now and again. Your ear just kind of goes, ding. Happening.
Starts
I
ringing.
need more potassium. Yeah, it's ringing. I need more potassium.
Or
Maybe
you
it's just that
have
noise in the
tinnitus.
background. There's like ringing noise in the background.
Oh, wouldn't that be something fucked up to do to somebody? Like start playing a little audio recording of that buzzing noise and make them think that their ear is gone.
Yeah.
I think they'd hear the difference when they took the headset off.
The noise just
Yeah,
stopped.
that'd be when they realize, oh, that's son of a bitch.
Tripping me out, man.
Hey Ziggy, you ever watch that Archie Luxury or Paul Pluto? He's an Aussie.
I like
He's in Melbourne, I believe. He's different. I'll just say that.
Did you hear that, Ziggy?
Yeah,
I heard it.
I'm listening.
He was
talking to
thinking
you.
hard. I could see it in his face.
I know.
I could see him thinking hard.
Archie Luxury or the Paul Pluto channel. He does wristwatch reviews. mostly high end.
That's what I got for my birthday.
Yeah, wait a sec.
Is it?
I have a fancy watch. It's made out of wood.
That's what I got for my birthday.
What do you got? Omega? What is it?
What you got?
This is just a
Speedmaster?
relic. It's a cheap watch, but it's a cool watch.
Yeah, that's a, can't. Back up, pull back.
Yeah, pull back.
It's like a
bit.
nice watch. It's a nice
It looks
watch.
like an Omega.
It's big. Yeah, I got a big manly fucking like square watch.
Well, Jezzy, you need to show it too, please.
Oh, that
I like that. It looks like Omega. I like that.
Yeah, you gotta show that bling bling.
Yeah.
You got to show it, Jezzy. You can't talk about it and not show it.
I know. I gotta be about it.
You gotta be about that bling.
I'll do it. I actually
About
won it
that
off of
street life.
YouTube, off of a beauty
Really?
YouTuber. Fuck yeah.
Right on.
The company actually almost fucked me over and tried giving me a coupon. And I said, bitch, I entered for a free watch though, right? And they tried just giving me like this $100 off coupon. And I'm like, no, fuck you.
I want
read
to
the
watch,
rules.
yeah.
Oh, so it's real bling.
Well, it's not bling. It's like fancy.
Yeah.
And made out of wood.
Remember back in the 80s, Taco Bell did that commercial about the Harrier jet. You could win the Harrier. It was like there was a gag type deal, but they wound up a guy actually won, and he demanded receipt of it. You remember that?
I heard about that.
Yeah.
I never heard about that. You were like, no, it's a gag. It's a gag. Here's $1 million. He's like, fuck your $1 million. I want a Harrier, bitch.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Ziggy. It actually happened. Is they had to change a bunch of rules and shit.
Didn't they do something for him? They gave him like a ride in one or something.
Yeah, he got paid. He got compensated. So
they ended up fucking.
Yeah, they fucked up.
Yeah, yeah. But Jezzy, you'll be able to see how many thumbs down you get in your analytics after you've done.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
Pull back just a little bit more, please. It's the same bag. It's the same bag as what I got my beard oil in. Same material. Yeah.
That one's just a little pillow for the watch to reference. That's nice. That's a wooden watch.
I like that. Yeah. What are you talking about? That's a fucking nice ass watch, Jezzy. You fucking dumbass.
Yeah.
No, you were making it sound like it was shit.
No, the people were trying to be shit. Like, because the rules and regulations say that the giveaway was for a free watch. And then after I won it, the company tried shipping me the prize and saying, here's your gift certificate, for $100 off a watch. And I said, I didn't enter for a coupon, bitch. I entered for a watch. You know what I'm saying? So I made sure that they followed through with the contract that I entered in on, is what I did. And I got this fancy ass watch of my choice. And I even had like enough credit out the deal to get it engraved on the back, like with her name and my name.
Hell yeah.
Awesome.
Because I got it from YouTube and I wanted to always remember this is who I got it from,
Oh, that's sweet.
It's beautiful. And it's big and manly and, I love it. I like big watches like that too.
So does Dave.
I need to take one link out of this.
It's always the way, one link.
That's easy to do, actually. There's an instruction tutorial thing on YouTube, and I think it's pretty fucking easy. Just you gotta know how to do it. Yeah.
Yeah. If it's the spring load bars, yes. If it's the press in kind, you got to get the little fucking press
tool,
press it out. Yeah.
Now I can't get it back in the box, Blackbird.
But we got to see it anyway. We got our way.
Satisfaction.
I seen the big Les show, Ziggy, and it's pretty funny. Yeah, fucking dragger.
Fuck you, sassy.
What's Ziggy cutting up? What are you cutting up, Ziggy?
Bit of bush, just some of my homegrown, bro. Just some of my homegrown.
I'm growing it.
Yeah, I'm lucky. I'm in season at the moment. But just
Are you in a big city or are you in a smaller type town?
I'm in both.
Gotcha. You're between. Excellent.
Yes.
McNaughty.
I am too. Little
Where
known
would you
fact
take
about
someone on a
Australia.
date?
They actually have a reverse winner.
Logging.
Australia has a reverse winner. Who's this? Oh, that's Mick. What's up, Mick?
It's unusual, isn't it? I'm not over this, you know, for like bowling and stuff like that.
I don't know why he was. Why is he coming on here when he's talking to people? What the hell's he doing?
I want to see the nurses.
Ah.
Yeah,
Dude.
he must be.
What you doing, Mick, you fucking dragger?
The nurses are awesome. They're cute.
The fuck you doing, man?
I always love.
Hey, me, what you doing?
Take care of Mick.
Mick's getting drugs.
Yeah, hello.
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
But no, not them kind of ones.
I like her hair.
I'm giving him legal drugs.
Excellent.
Oh, see, they like it.
The good stuff.
I don't think I brushed it this morning. Brushed it with a head job.
See, you leave the nurses alone, you filthy American.
Copy gobby.
I love service.
You be looking too, McNaughty.
No, I'm 50.
The light.
What on earth am I doing?
Ooh, sexy nurse. We like
Hi
you.
there.
Give me 10 minutes, I'll get them strapped.
Jet black hair. Very nice.
Hello, mate. How are you? COVID friendly.
Yeah. She'll come back in a minute. She's busy. Somebody's just had a dribbling accident.
Oops.
A dribbler. You got a dribbler.
We got a dribbler.
We got a dribbler.
Is that really a term?
I want to be that. I want to be the dribbler. I want to be the dribbler.
I was just thinking, were you there?
What?
Go on, what do you mean?
Oh fuck no! No one's dying. No one's
Does that beat
dying.
mean you're getting excited?
Yeah, no one's dying. I hope. Good.
I'm still enraged he has to sit there with a mask on the whole time too.
Yeah, me too.
Bullshit.
I'm totally enraged.
Well, really though, most of the time they're not even by him. Like no one's around him. Why should he have to wear one the whole time?
Politic.
Get over it.
It's a bullshit.
I know.
Yeah.
How you feeling today, Mick?
Yeah, I agree. I guess.
Stressed.
Oh no, me too. Christmas is around the corner.
Yeah, shitty Christmas stress.
Yeah, that's all right. You've got it.
I don't even know what holidays are.
Was that your hand?
Why are you so quiet over there? Bugsy looks busy.
I'm
busy, Dave
I'm
busy.
setting up a new phone. You've ever seen that phone of mine all bashed all to hell?
Oh.
This one
Nice.
says it's getting 5G reception sometimes.
That's cool.
The old one didn't have no 5G.
I cracked my screen. It's still operational, but damn it.
Well, see, mine basically mine basically blew up from the battery getting too hot. It kept puffing up, and
Really?
it started splitting the side open. And at that point, it made the case I had it in, which was a nice OtterBox case.
I've been talking
made
to
it
me
not-
for about 6 hours.
Lithium can
made the
ignite. You
buttons
know?
made the buttons not line up anymore. So I had to take it out of the case. And then I dropped it like 2 days after I took it out of the case.
Lithium gets going. You can't stop
the
it.
screen. But the battery kept puffing up and pushing the back away from the phone, and I kept pushing it back down, and pretty soon there's a little piece down here at the bottom. It's like some kind of radio antenna or something. It's magnetic.
Yeah.
It fucking gets really fucking hot, and the glass on the back of the phone went just snapped, like exploded from that hot spot.
Yeah, lithium gets going. You can't. Once it ignites, you can't stop it until it depletes itself.
Yeah, but this wasn't even a fire from it. It just got hot enough that the back. It's the
Don't
heat
play
of the
that.
Google
What are you-
Pixel.
I don't know what you're playing. You can't play that on here. Don't play that.
Yeah, it started bulging.
Yeah, it was a whole bunch bulging. I still have it. I can show you. But
I've seen lithium batteries go, and it's something to see. It's really incredible.
Yeah, scary. Yeah.
Yeah.
Weird.
Oh man, I've got an import from Japan, man.
That damn beep sounds like a fucked up.
They can push the button to cancel or to if they want.
If they want.
Yeah.
What? No, not now it's in. So what's all that about?
Sounds like a
Going.
truck reversing. Sounds
Yeah.
like a truck reversing. Stop it.
I think he's in the hospital getting some kind of treatment.
Sometimes, you know, like if you've got your arm bent,
Yeah.
you bend your arm, sometimes it'll say,
That was weird.
I can't make out
What the fuck is that?
Shark.
Ah.
Pokemon.
The big Pokemon card.
I was
Magma or something.
It's like
the
size of.
Why
a
is it
comic
so
book.
big? Are you really? I think Bugsy's a tiny man. Is what we just
What?
figured out. Look, that's the size of a Pokemon card in his hand. He must be tiny.
That's Ziggy.
Look at the size of the couch behind him too.
Well,
The size of the, I think he's the size of a 6-year-old boy. Or not Bugsy, Ziggy, I mean, sorry.
Ziggy,
Fucking
do
Ziggy.
tell. What do you got there?
I'm high as fuck.
Come on now.
Excuse me.
Damn, Mick.
Are you really like 3 feet tall, Ziggy?
No, it's just an oversized Pokemon card.
Nah, I don't even
Yeah.
believe you. I need to see you stand beside a regular sized Pokemon card now if I'm gonna believe you.
I'll put it next to my. Put it next to my
Get a
Johnson.
newspaper with the date on it.
Next to my Johnson. So I told you, it's normal size. It's a normal size.
Normal size.
Normal size Pokemon card. Da-da. Right.
Stony says, LOL. That's a jumbo Pokemon card. Common in sets. Ha ha ha. Stony didn't say that, but I added it. Stony Crow didn't say that, but I added that.
Love the new picture, Stony.
Wait, I'll get my
You think it's a new picture or an old picture?
Well, it's new to me, so it.
I like it too, though.
I like it.
Serious.
It is.
Do you know what's a common thing to do on the internet with stupid Pokemon cards? Someone will buy a box of them, right? Like there's like 40 or 50 packs in a box, and then they'll take each pack and they'll weigh them, and the ones with the more valuable cards weigh a certain weight, and the ones with the lesser valuable cards weigh a different weight. They know which is which basically by the weights. There's some kind of metal used in the valuable cards, And the packs with the metal ones weigh a little bit more.
I watch
And then
them
they'll
walking
fill-
around. Go, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
They'll fill up the boxes with all the ones that are worth nothing and resell them online for the same price and make a fortune. Because they have all the valuable cards, then they sell the cards separately on eBay and make a fucking fortune on that too. It's a good scam.
I watch them walking around. All they do, they stare at their phone, trying to find. I don't know, just trying to find whatever they're trying to find, and they're not even paying attention to what's going on around them. They're so fixated on their phone, trying to find this thing. It's crazy watching it.
Everybody's fixated on their phones nowadays. It's disgusting.
I'm old school. I don't do that.
Disgusting.
For real, people are like addicted to social medias and all that kind of shit. It's weird. Like I understand
YouTube's a
us
social
hanging
media.
out. Like we're hanging out and talking though, and like I don't know. I guess it's different than sitting there posting at memes all
I'm
day and like
signing
talking
into my
stupid
Disney
shit.
Plus on my new phone.
Ziggy's got his basher on, right? Isn't that what they call a basher? There you go.
You know what, Charles? Suck my dick, would ya?
No, that's just a helmet Ziggy's required to wear to keep getting his workers' comp.
What's Charles's problem?
He's the biggest bitch.
You into that Pokemon?
Pokemon.
I just never got in. I don't do that kind of thing, but that's cool.
There's a lot of people that collect cards. Like it's just a collecting thing. Is that a full set or whatever, Ziggy? Is that where
It's
money?
a way of investing that you can hand down to your grandchildren, maybe.
Yeah. Just like collecting stamps or
Yeah,
fucking bottle caps or.
Originally baseball cards in this form.
I never thought they'd be worth a damn when I was collecting them.
My uncle had a huge stack. I mean, a large stack of popular mechanics. That I mean, dating all the way back to the like 30s and stuff. It was really incredible, and that was worth a lot of money. But I was never into that until I got older and realized the articles in it. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm.
You can go online, download all that stuff now. There's like archives.
Right. But a lot of stuff in there is just revamped stuff that we're using now, but just modernized. It's really interesting.
Hazel did Pokemon in the fucking 4th grade. Bunch of fucking nerds.
Yeah, life should be learning everything.
No, that Judy is Charles.
Oh.
He came up a little bit ago under that name.
Okay, well, Charles fucking played Pokemon in 4th grade.
Charles is all right. He's a little different, but he's all right.
Did you have any good cards or whatever? Do you have any? Those cards are apparently worth a lot of money nowadays. If you had like original, like the ones when it first came out, those are the original cards. So if you had any of those, like those were worth a fortune nowadays.
Like with the Beanie Babies type. When the Beanie Babies came out, I tried to collect all the bears. I just wanted to focus on the bears. But then, somebody else. Yes, ma'am. Somebody else got those.
Beanie Baby collector?
No, I was not. I was kind of like trailing within the group. And I wasn't going to do all that, but I did focus on the bears. And I collected almost all the bears, but somebody else wound up having them, and they're welcome to them.
Are you serious?
Yes, ma'am.
Huh.
I'm pretty sure those Beanie Babies are worth a fortune nowadays as well.
I got a few weird things like that.
Yeah.
I do. Like, I don't know. I got a weird Beanie Baby that is like a weird bird and it's got like weird fur on it. I don't know. It's some weird I don't see.
I don't really go with the crowd. I pick what I like. And what I like, then I go with that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Random. Like, I got some Care Bears too that are just like new with the tags. I just never did nothing with them.
I'm old, so I can remember Cabbage Patch and all Raggedy Ann, all that going all the way back.
Star Wars figures.
Yes, sir.
That's where the money's at. Pokemon.
The guy down the street used to have the big case that would open up. It had the head of Darth Vader, and it opened up and it had all the figures with inside there.
The hell you
that
timing him
sounds
out
cool.
for?
I think I remember that one, actually.
I knew a guy that had shit like that too.
Yeah, he was really out there. He was a weird son of a bitch.
The original Boba Fett, the original Boba Fett with a rocket launcher on his back.
That was spring powered.
The spring-loaded rocket launcher.
Yeah, but there was only a few that were released that could actually fire Bugsy because even back then they thought it was a choking hazard.
I never wanted any fucking action figures. I wanted goddamn Sega Mega Drive and a PlayStation.
True. So the original Boba Fett if you had one with a missile that actually launched, it was worth a forfortune.
I remember Neil Arden, the stretch man type thing, the $6 million man that would have the eye that you could see through it, the Evil Knievel that you can crank up and launch. I had all that shit. Yeah. I'm showing my age, but there it is.
Can't hardly hear you, Ziggy. You need to put your mic down by your head face.
Take off that basher.
Took off the hat. The shorts is off. It's gone.
He took off his brain.
No longer short.
Is that better?
Yeah.
No, that's better. I'm going to have a bongo now. Excellent choice.
For real. Bong.
Oh.
God, if I had all the toys and stuff that I had when I was a kid, well, the thing of it is you have to have an original packaging, unmolested, so to speak.
Oh, God. Why do you got to use that word, you sicko?
Got their attention, didn't it? But anyway, if you had all that stuff in original condition, it would be worth
attention.
Yes, sir.
I don't have the packaging.
I hate it when my toys are molested.
I don't have the packaging for it because it is originally my toy from when I was a kid.
Well,
that I played with.
Right. Exactly.
I have an original in like new condition, a $6 million man.
Exactly. My opinion is those things were to be used, not just taken and then placed away. And I'm agree with you. I later on in life and stuff. Yes, sir.
With the bionic eye, Steve Austin.
Yeah, you could peek through the back of his head and see how it made things actually look further away.
I had one too.
Something it was weird.
Way back then, we used that stuff. We used and abused and discarded. But do
you remember a guy they called a doll for boys they called Pulsar? You push the button in the middle of his pack, and it made he had a clear chest, and it made the blood flow through his system.
Not offhand, no.
It was pretty badass.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could
stretch He-Man.
Yes, sir.
Stretch Armstrong.
Stretch Armstrong. And remember the Sock'em Poppums? Sock'em Poppums. You sit there and you push that stuff was good time. It was good time stuff.
Hungry Hippos when there was more than two of you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Clickety.
I didn't have any of that shit.
Operation. Yes, sir.
We had
Operation. Now there's a card game I like called Millborn.
Big wheels and grain machines.
It's Milestones is what Millborn stands for.
Ride-ons.
Oh yeah. We call them big wheels. Yes, sir.
It's a driving
big
card game.
Ziggy, the big wheels. I had like maybe 3 or 4 of them. You would wind up wearing out the front tire. You would spin your tires so much that you wear them out. I went through like 3 or 4 of those. They had the little brake on the side that you could slide. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Have you guys watched the modern downhill racing trikes?
No, sir.
Oh God, dude, you gotta look it up. Look at drift free triking.
I had a John Deere trailer or a John Deere tractor that I would pedal. It was.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, wow, this is really bringing back some memories. Thank you. A lot of good memories.
It's one of my earliest memories, like young, like 4 years old, was like my dad bringing home
See
a
you later,
pedal
Jezzy.
car for me.
Love
See
you,
you later,
Dave.
And I
Dave.
jumped later, Dave.
Love you, Irish.
My dad bringing home a pedal car to me when I was like
Yeah,
4.
right.
Yeah.
I remember
Yeah.
jumping in it and riding up the sidewalk towards the house.
Similar.
Yeah.
Yeah, similar. Pedal cars. They were like pedal cars, very made of plastic though. You could get them sideways. What? Like shopping trolleys. They were like shopping trolleys almost.
Mm-hmm.
You know
It was
what I mean?
good time. I mean, wow, that goes back a ways.
Downhill.
I remember going
Big
further.
downhills. Big downhills.
That was like 1974.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, continue.
I remember the head-to-head football. You get the little head-to-head football. Well, first it was a single. Then they went to the head-to-head that you can go against another person. Both you get a hold.
Yeah.
You know, that was pre-retired. That was like before even, well, maybe right at the same time as Pong. And then they went. Yes, sir.
You nearly
Pong,
said it.
Pong, and then Atari, and then Sega, and so on and so forth.
You remember Space Invaders?
Oh yeah.
I remember
Space Invaders.
We had a little arcade at the back of one bar, but in the other bar there was where the adults sat. And before the other arcade I even never thought of existing, there was an arcade machine kind of machine, but it was a bar table machine. You sat on either side and you could set your drinks on top of it. It was all glass.
You could gamble.
And it was Pong. Underneath the front edge, you each had a twisty knob, and it was tennis. You played Pong across the table.
There was like 4 different games or something. They had Pong, they had Tank, and they had a couple others. I can't remember.
Tank was cool.
Yep. It's all good stuff, man. Good stuff.
Some of those games were fucking.
The game
at
I
that
kicked
time.
ass on.
At that time, it was a leading edge. I mean, that was the shit then. You know what I mean?
The evolution.
Look how far we've come. It's
the
incredible.
Evolution of gaming, right? Pong, fuck.
Now, I mean, well, my children have grown. I shouldn't say this, but my children have grown. But when they were younger, I would watch them play their Call of Duty, whatever. I never had the motor skills in order to play, but I'd watch. You know, it was just incredible. But now
I played
long
some
past
Call
that.
of Duty.
Commodore 64.
The original ones, like the Call of Duty 1 and Call of Duty 2.
Right.
On my PlayStation 2.
Ghostbusters.
Mm-hmm.
But that was as an adult. When I was a kid, there was nothing short of just the Atari 5600 or something like that, you know. It was
Tank on Atari was the shizzle. It was such a good game, eh? You could appear, depending on the mode you were playing, you could appear here, you could appear there. It was like Asteroid. Remember Asteroid?
Well, oh yeah. This is my favorite at the arcade.
Fucking Asteroid was awesome. You could dodge the meteors, the meteorites.
You're literally in a fucking asteroid field.
Fuck, it was awesome. Man. Elon Musk, eat your fucking heart out.
Right.
Look out, Mars.
I'll be right back.
I think
you want to come to Mars?
I think that our
Bugsy.
field was a
You
little
want to come to Mars, Bugsy? You're allowed. You're invited.
Yeah, I want to go to Mars. Yeah,
let's do it.
I would. I if he said we're leaving, who wants to get on, and no one
Elon,
else said, okay,
baby.
I would say, yeah, I'll come be your marijuana botanist.
Yeah, I'll grow stuff. We can grow stuff.
Yeah, I know how to grow other veggies.
Yeah, exactly. We'll be fine. You can be a hairdresser. I'll be a. I'll cook. I'll be a cook.
I can cut men's hair. I can cut high and tight. I can do like military haircuts. You want a jarhead flat top? Even the ladies. I just do it a little longer. Do it like the corporal's flat top.
Elon's down with it. He said we're good to go. It's kosher. Full kosher, buddy.
Take a whole bunch of rabbits.
Did you hear that?
That's kind of meat you have to take, right? Rabbits.
That explorer.
Maybe a guinea pig.
They made contact with that explorer that they sent out. It's gone past Pluto and it's out in the deep universe. But they made contact with it the other week, about a month ago.
Yeah, they received a signal from it. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. How cool is that? That's fucking epic.
Imagine.
That's so big.
Okay, how I shouldn't even say this, but how old do you think our technology is? Just say.
Well, we get to see old.
Well, even 5,000 years within the geological, the span of time, or within the cosmos, that's nothing.
It's the last little fucking sliver hair, cunt hair.
Correct. Now I imagine civilizations that are 10,000 years ahead of us.
Even civilization is a cunt hair of our history.
50,000 years.
Now, it would be the same thing as, say, if you're doing research on a colony of ants, or you know what I mean?
Kinda, yeah.
In that kind of regard, they have botanists, they have
chimpanzees and bonobos. If you're studying chimpanzees and bonobos, we're 98% the same DNA as a chimpanzee. Imagine something that's that extra 2% above us. We're just monkeys throwing poop still.
Correct. And we are splitting genome, and we are doing that. Can you imagine a civilization that's much older than us? They're way beyond. So it would not be beyond them to, I'm going to say it,
travel beyond the speed of light. Travel beyond the speed of light. Maybe wormhole technology or something.
Correct.
There's no aliens.
Our arrogance says that we are it. We are the top level, which is it's ridiculous. There's
one explanation where we could be considered the top, and that's young universe, and like we're the first to have popped, but many more going to pop, because if you look out through the universe, the what you get in spectral readings is the universe is made up of the exact same stuff that we are.
Correct.
Yeah, the same matter.
Carbon.
The carbon, the oxygen, the nitrogen, the same things in the same proportions. And that can't be a mistake. It's just, I don't mean that far as a mind choosing it. It can't be a mistake that we think that there's more when you look out and the universe is made of the same stuff that we are.
There's nothing, bro. It's dead.
There's
no.
I disagree, sir.
I have to disagree.
There's nothing.
I disagree.
We're it.
If we just say that we're it is a very arrogant, in my opinion, sir, and no disrespect, is very arrogant statement.
I think what we are.
I'm just being the devil's advocate.
Yes, sir.
I think what we are is we're like Chicago or old Detroit. People drive through that part of town and they roll their windows up and they keep on driving and they get real low and they kind of hide them. You know what part of town I'm talking about? We have one here in Phoenix. You know, we have one here in Phoenix, but
imagine a civilization, and I use that term in our context, we would have a hard time interacting with it because there
I
would be
think
no basis.
we are the neighborhood that they roll the windows up and drive on by. That's what I think.
Well, we're an upcoming threat because we have not reached a certain.
Well, there's a point where we're either going to destroy ourselves with the nukes, or we're going to destroy them, or find something useful to do with them.
A type 0 or type 1, type 2, and so on.
China's the problem now. And this whole nuke argument's dead and buried. I fucking hope so. China's the problem. Shut up.
Well, China wants Australia's resources. That's a fact. Minerals.
Things are going to change very shortly. COVID's been a fucking nightmare.
Well, you guys suffered more than we have. I mean,
Not
as far
really.
as restriction. We got to be careful about our conversation.
We've all suffered. We all suffer. It's global. It's a global thing. Sorry.
No, it's all right.
Bad subject matter.
I understand. But as far as the civilizations globally, we're at a crossroads, and I agree with you, Bugsy. We're at a crossroads now. We decide but the thing I have a problem with is the people that are going to decide for us. I do not believe they are the best and brightest of us. They've never have been throughout history, and it's been proved over and over again. By the time it comes to light, these people that the decisions that they've made, unfortunately, the time for action or things to be done has passed, and we always playing catch up, and it's sad. It's sad. I'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
3 presidents.
New phones are pain in the ass as much as they are a delight.
I've used technology in the past. I don't like it, to be honest with you. I prefer low tech solutions, but that's just
me too, bro. The lower tech, the better.
Yes, sir.
Communication in the.
Well, there's communication, but then you reach a point that it's no longer serving you, but it's working against you.
It's cool. Yeah, there's a bit of that too, but it's cool. You get like guys like Bugsy sitting out in Arizona, wherever he is, sitting out there at his microphone.
Yeah.
Whatever technology we're using, you have to understand is it's 30 years old at least. The stuff that they have quantum computing. They have quantum computing, and they're 30 to 40 years ahead of whatever's retail marketable.
Right.
It's a breakaway.
Military's always held back.
Well, beyond that, but yes, sir.
Drones. It's not
so beyond
drones.
that, yeah.
It's not drones.
They were using the nav sats when they were, that's what they called them, back when they were just military. The stuff we have on our dash showing us which way to turn nowadays.
There is no place you can
They were
hide
using it 20 years before we had it, for sure.
There's nothing I can personally do on it. I prefer just to control what's within my immediate environment and how I operate day to day. And that's my view or the way I'm going about it. There's no stopping it. I understand that. I'm not going to sit here and say that we can do this and that, whatever, and stop what's coming. But I look with what my age is and my life expectancy and stuff. I have to be realistic as far as what kind of input I'm going to be able to put to it.
So important. So important. Like life expectancy, your input, where you can take it from here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a hard road, bro.
But don't mean to be negative and bring everybody down. But don't get me wrong.
Road.
There's
man, it's a good road.
there's a lot of things I still want to do, and
It's a righteous
connecting with people like such as yourself is one of them. And, Bugsy, you as well, even though you're playing on your smartphone.
Yeah, I'm trying to log into all the stuff on my new phone because the other one broke.
I know it's like a big task, and you get a new phone, you have to download and update and connect and all that stuff. It's a hassle.
Stupid fucking updates and plugging in old passwords that I can't remember.
100 different passwords. I cannot
life.
remember all of them.
Real
And not only
life
that, connecting
problem.
with all kind of payment options in which you have and stuff. I can't remember all that stuff. I refuse to write them down.
You need a personal assistant, bro. It's a
And then you got to have a personal assistant you can trust because they're dealing with some pretty sensitive info. I mean, are you paying this person?
Trust ain't what it used to be. I'll just say that. People aren't what they used to be, in my opinion.
correct. This is very true. Personal assistant.
Jezzy must have passed out already, but we'll carry on the conversation.
I don't think Jezzy.
I read with Jesse no matter what. Absolutely committed to Jesse here on this channel.
Jesse is a friend. No, she's been a good friend of mine. But lately it's been hard to define. Jesse's got himself a girl and I want to make him mine. And I've been watching him with those eyes.
It goes back. You bet.
And I've been watching with
And the big thing I noticed about people, I might not necessarily agree with you on one topic. That isn't a make or break with me. You know what I mean? You know, look, exactly. And to me, it seems like the new norm is, oh my God, if you don't agree with me on everything, then I'm excluding you. You're pushing me. To me, that is very knuckle dragging, lowbrow type mentality. My opinion. I'm probably saying more than I should because I've been drinking quite a bit
as communities. I think
come together.
The answer is to come together as communities, not depend on any governmental action to happen for us.
Right. I come from a very conservative, right-wing type environment and family, and that doesn't necessarily, I mean, I agree with all of it. I see flaws within that, but also see strength within that. But I don't embrace everything just because that's where I originated from.
Right.
I chose to branch out and explore and sample for myself and to make my own conclusions, not just what was fed to me. Right. And for that, I did suffer within my family a certain amount. I'm not going to go into detail, but I did not abandon everything that they had stood for, but I do disagree with it strongly. And
I can draw an equivalence between friends I've helped who were leaving their family's religions. I think I can understand where you're coming from.
Well, just not just religion, but also political philosophy.
Well, that's what you're speaking from political philosophy. Yeah, I've helped friends who were their families did some weird shunning type stuff to them.
Very much so. If you're not,
Jehovah Witness is a bad one.
Yeah.
Of course, we all know what the fucking Scientologists are about. But I haven't dealt with any of that.
I'm American, and I identify as an American. My family, unfortunately, is very conservative Catholic German. And if you know anything about that, they're unforgiving to a certain
Yeah.
extent. And I choose to represent their good side, but also discount their negative side.
Yes.
I've not lived within a protected environment. I've chosen to go out and see things for myself extensively, and which they did not. But I've got a pretty good grasp of the world. I feel, not to be arrogant, but there's always things that you're going to learn that you never knew before. But
Oh yeah,
much more
the things you
open
learn
than they
along the
are.
way.
Mhm.
Yeah, in 1990, I got on my motorcycle. Me and my wife rode from Arizona, where I live here, to where she came from, which is about 50 miles this side of the Mississippi River, and lived there for a year. And that was just the most mind-boggling time of my life. I've experienced things I never could have imagined living here, and that's inside the U.S. That's not even traveling outside of my
1990.
country.
Oh, welcome back.
Hi.
Jesse's heard my story of my accidental clan meeting. A buddy of mine, he was a buddy from work, and we used to go out and go across the state line to the little bar right there, which is 2 miles away in Missouri, and have a beer after work. So that's how much of a buddy he was. He says, "Hey man, you want to come have dinner? It's on my buddies." Buddies, whatever he said, friends. I don't remember. This was way back when I lived in Arkansas. He I said sure. So we go in this. You know how there's these rooms that you can reserve that are kind of in the back or off to the side, in a lot of like Denny's or Coco's or those kind of places.
Yeah, you get a booth.
No, but it's like a whole room.
Yeah, you get the room. Yeah.
Yeah. So went into one of them rooms. We all sat at the table and ordered some dinner. All ate dinner, and then after dinner, it was like all of a sudden the chairman and the secretary called the meeting to order, and I was sitting there, so I just sat there quietly throughout the meeting. Blonde hair, blue eyes.
I gotta show Vinny and figure out how to share his
Wasn't invited to a clan meeting to lynch me. I don't think, because I'm blonde haired, blue eyed, and
it's funny that you mentioned that.
Acted a lot like them back then.
I as a youth, I'd spent summers on the family farm, and I had a great aunt which still spoke High German, and
right.
She would they would watch news at of course at noon, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 10 o'clock, and she would make comments. Now understand, I'm 8-10 years old at this time, and she would make comments because at the news it has somebody speaking and then have their name underneath. Right. And she would say that Juden, Juden, which is Jewish, right. Jewish names. Okay. And at that time, I'm a young person, not understanding what she was meaning by that.
Right.
Which left me on a life path of exploring what she was saying, where my family fit within that, history in general. Now, I didn't come at it just as basically I should have. I'm not trying to grandiose myself, but I should have a master's degree within history of a particular era. But and I tried to understand why, why she was, and what have you. It led me down a path which turned out it unearthed a lot of things within my family's past that incredible, absolutely incredible. Which was the first experience was regarding any kind of I'm going to say it, racism of any kind. And I always wanted to know why, what's going on. I always want to know, there's always more to the story, whether or not you want to dig into it and find out the true, the beginnings of it and where it came from, which it never ends. I mean, the search and quest for more information never ends. It was incredible. That's probably said more than I should have, but there you go.
Well, it's like speaking from what I know, from what I've researched, the Klan and what they basically pride themselves in a weird way, use it as sort of a movie, that movie, the founding of a nation, the birth of a nation. They use that film kind of like as a pride point, and that in a weird way that was a satirical take on them.
The people that bring up stuff, as far as, within this community we talk about, as far as certain channels and stuff, they truly do not understand. To me, in my opinion, they're ignorant people because they don't even actually know the history and even what they're talking about, let alone that, it's, but you can't explain it to them because they don't have the ability to grasp it. So it really doesn't matter. Well, I shouldn't say that. That's, it's time wasted to even try to explain it to them. This thing goes, and another thing you have to ask yourself is, how far back do you want to go? Because if you look as far as the Earth is geological, or a geography, one civilization has opposed itself on another throughout history. You know what I mean? Within tribes, dominating tribes, and what have you, all the way back. It comes down to you as a person. I call upon you. You will decide whether or not how you act upon other people and interact. You will choose to act how you do.
That's the social contract.
Correct. I do not accept blame. I am not guilty, and I do not accept the talk of, there's a term that the Jewish people use is sins of the father. I understand that, but I do not accept responsibility for that. Okay?
Right.
I am me. I am me. Hello. I am me. I try to interact with people with common courtesy and dignity. What happened in the past, it's not my responsibility. But if you choose to keep carrying that torch, yes, I will seek you out, and I will comment, and I will try to guide you to the truth of the matter. No, truth is
guiding them to the light.
Correct. Truth is
Gotta catch him. Oops, he hit back.
Now, and no one person is better than another, but the end of the day, on your deathbed, at least for me, I want to look back, did I try to do the best job that I could as far as interacting with my common man? And I hope, and we're not there yet, but I hope that the answer will be yes, because in my opinion, this whole thing that we call reality is a test and a judgment as far as you and your character and how you conduct yourself. That is how you're going to be judged. And it doesn't matter what happened before you. Yes, we acknowledge it. We understand what happened to the best of our ability, but it falls upon you to conduct yourself in a certain way that's going to be beneficial to your common man. That's my opinion.
Nice.
What's up, Benny?
That's the truth. Is how I see it.
I got a question for
you.
Changing subject.
Good.
You said a few times that you
gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon.
I gotta be somewhat guarded. Go ahead.
You said that like you've been saying that you like ride for me.
Yes, ma'am.
Explain what that means.
Means I believe what you say, and I believe that the message that you're trying to give. Now, as far as like the recent thing that you mentioned regarding
What's up, not Lisa?
A cliff or whatever.
It's very sad.
I don't see everything, and I don't hear everything. But this last stream that you had, I didn't see anything. I didn't hear anything within that, as far as what I judge to be anything negative or hostile or anything that would warrant
that kind of response. Yeah.
Correct. I didn't see the response after what you're saying, but I trust you enough to.
It was enough comments that hurt my feelings, honestly.
Yes, ma'am.
For him to block me and say the things that he said was fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's weird.
I like I said, I don't know Cliff and Karma other than what I see them on the screen. Mm-hmm. The only thing that I could say that from my perception of what Karma is, he wants to continue somewhat of a controversy just to create dialogue and perpetuate conversation. I don't think that he thinks of you negatively. Of course, I don't know the whole history, mind you. But
yeah, I believe they're good guys.
As far as I've seen, yes.
And I think maybe Cliff's just sick of me having my opinions, maybe, you know?
Well, you're entitled to them, aren't you? Because they're considered your opinions.
Yeah, it's like what I watched on YouTube. Why am I not allowed to talk about it?
Right.
I don't know.
If they don't like what
people get mad.
If they don't like what the programming on the channel is, they have the opportunity and the ability to turn the channel, aren't they?
Yeah, and we're all watching the same thing though, too. That's what's mind-blowing. So like me just pointing out the types of shit that happens, I don't know why that would make people angry.
I don't think that's it, because a lot of Mick, nice to see you. I think a lot of the time it isn't actually the topic of the matter. It's always regarding the periphery.
I think a lot of people get offended by my tones of voice too. You know,
you only do it on your channel, which you're entitled to. So I don't understand the problem. It'd be a different thing if you went from channel to channel to channel and blaring, megaphoning a certain opinion, which is not what you do.
I have done that, but you know.
I haven't seen it, so like I said,
I tried to change to come into my own channel, and like if people wanted to hang out with me, they would come to my channel because I didn't want to feel like it was on something weird, you know.
The first time I came to your channel, actually, I followed Evan over to it. You've been very welcoming and stuff, in which I felt very comfortable here. I've always tried to be respectful because it is your channel and you have the right to voice whatever opinion you wish. And I have the right to whether agree or disagree and whether to stop in or not. But
yep, and that's what I'm saying. Everybody should be able to have opinions. And I just don't think people should like get so fucking emotional. I don't know.
Well,
yeah, I don't know. Like people getting mad because I said Tracy showed her tits for 5 hours on Desmond's stream. That's factual. Okay, I watched it.
I'm going to say something here. Usually I'm pretty quiet about stuff. Okay? I am. Uh, how about dignity? Personal dignity. And the thing I have a problem with is, well, obviously with Desmond, but not just that. If I was a married person or even a person within a relationship with someone else,
Yeah.
I would never scream. Look at me. I would never scream about another woman's titties, verbally screaming this on a live stream, which other people are listening to it. Not only that, possibly your own partner or what have you, hearing you scream from within your trailer regarding another woman's bodily parts. Yeah. To me, that's very disrespectful, but that's the world in which I come from.
Right.
I cannot relate to that. I cannot condone it. And actually, to be honest with me, I have a problem with that.
You ever motorboated some titties?
That's neither here or there.
Yeah, it is. It's here.
I would never.
It tells
I'm
me
committed.
a lot about you. If you've ever motorboated
if I'm within a
titties.
relationship with another person, no, I would not.
No. I mean, like,
absolutely
anybody you have.
Yes, I am a straight heterosexual male, for the record.
Nice to know, for the record.
Okay.
Is it like my tits?
Yes, ma'am. Or yes, sir.
What about tits, Mick?
I said, you like mine? I'll just shout that out loud in the middle of the hospital. Get me shot, you.
Mick did the funniest fucking video on his Instagram of his titties. He like went in there and squished them together and made them look like girly titties through the top. Too damn funny. So like no, I feel like that answer was like went all the way somewhere else. Was that answering the question of like why you say you ride for mine?
Probably not. I probably wandered on. No, I ride with you because honestly, I'm old school. And what I mean by old school is if I decided to befriend somebody, there's a certain amount of loyalty and a certain amount of respect to that person unless they prove themselves to be otherwise.
Yeah.
And I have not seen otherwise within you that would warrant me to either put distance from you or to speak against you. Does that make sense?
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Would you be the kind of person to tell me to my face or just leave and not say nothing to me?
I would do it outside of public view. I would convey to you my thoughts and concerns, but I would never embarrass you in front of the group.
See, is that part of the issue? Because it seems like people get upset when I say something in front of the crowd. Like, maybe I should have said to him privately, but like he disrespected me publicly, right? If somebody disrespects me publicly, shouldn't I be able to say, why did you do this to me?
I would say that my purview, my opinion would be that perhaps they should not have done that. It may have been a slip within character, but you, Jezzy, must always take the high ground.
And that's what I thought I was doing by asking him about it. Like, I wasn't trying to fight about it because I don't want to fight with my people either. I want to be able to have a conversation about shit.
Correct. Dialogue must stay open in order to exchange information and ideas.
Mm-hmm.
If one side decides to drop dialogue, that's a problem. And more likely it's on their side, not on yours. As long as you always try to maintain dialogue and conversation, then you should be there's a term for it. I'm pretty high right now. Thank you very much.
Yay. I'm pretty stoned myself. Are you high or are you drunk? He said he's pretty high, and then he muted. Oops. For real, though. And I wonder that, too. Like, you know, it is a whole community of people. We all hang out with each other. So, a lot of people say it's just words. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. That's cool, AZ. AZ said he hasn't drank in a month.
Just keeping an eye on you.
You have to understand, as far as me, I am not modern. My thought processes and my ideas and the way I look at the world is very old school.
Yeah.
I believe words do mean something. We are interacting here on a live stream, and what are we using? We are using words. Now, if we are in character, interacting with one another, and it is understood before, then okay, then we're playing out a character or playing roles or what have you. Mm-hmm. But if we decide to go at one another in a very malicious, mean way, then that's a little bit different, in my opinion. I will never attack your family. To me, that's off. That's off boundary. You don't do that. You don't attack a spouse. You never attack family or children. To me, that's off ground. That's not. You don't do that. But unfortunately, within the world that we live in today, the type of character of people that there is very.
It's not always possible to avoid that.
Correct. It's very knuckle dragging. It's very sloped forehead type thinking. And I don't even wish to interact with people like that. To me, as far as stimuli, I like to interact with people that are intelligent, that have something to say. Everybody has something to say. Don't get me wrong. But I wish to interact with people that are committed to interact with other people in order to gain ideas, insight, information, and ideas regarding a topic or a conversation. Not to sit there and to sniper or belittle or attack or destroy or tear down someone. That's not my agenda, and that's not what I'm about. But
it would be fun to see you get mad, though.
if I get mad, what happens is simply this. Yes, I have the ability to, first off, within this community, I'm going to be very plain here. All you have to do is listen to someone talk within a couple hours. They will tell you everything you need to know in order to find out where the soft point is.
You think?
Okay. Now,
what's
if
my
I was
soft
the type,
point then?
I'm not going to go there. Okay.
You guss it.
Secondly, if I was the type of person that has no regard for another person's emotion or anything about them type person, I would systematically mount a defense in order to tear that person down. I've done that in the past, don't get me wrong, but it was a different type of deal. I don't want to do that. That's not me. That's not what I'm about. Okay. I'm here to make friends, not to make enemies. And making enemies is easy. It's very easy. In order to make friends and people to interact with and to get ideas from, it's much more difficult. I That's not the stage with my life that I'm trying to develop or cultivate.
You really trying to make friends?
Well, the kind I wish to have, yes. There's a difference.
What the hell does that mean?
It's just like in sales. You might knock on 20 doors, what have you. You're only going to make one sale. There's a mathematical formula to it.
I done figured that out.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
we're
like you,
definitely
Jezzy.
not all gonna get along. That's for damn sure.
Now, do I agree with everything you say? No, I don't.
And
But
nobody is going to all agree with everything.
But I don't have to, or confront you with everything that I don't agree with. That's exhausting. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I have the intelligence enough to absorb what I want and what I agree with, and the stuff that I do not. I don't have the need or the necessity to make a public display in front of the group or in your face. To me, that's vulgar, it's rude, and it's insensitive. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like
I'm
with
pretty
Cliff,
high
I
right
could have
now,
said a lot of
so
stuff.
I'm probably gonna regret a bunch of this stuff I'm saying.
Well, it's like with the Cliff situation, and I could have said a lot of stuff, but I'm sticking to the point that I was just asking him a question, and he fucking blocked me, And I
He didn't
could
say
have.
anything, right?
Well, he blocked me, and the next morning was talking about me.
I didn't hear what he said. God, I'm not subbed to his channel, but
Yeah, I don't know exactly because I'd have to look at the screenshot.
it's one.
Basically,
I'm sorry.
being
Go ahead.
done with me, blocked, unsubscribed.
Mm-hmm.
He was
And don't get me
like,
wrong, I like Cliff and Karma, but my opinion of Cliff, and Cliff, I know you're watching. Okay.
He said he unsubscribed and blocked me.
He likes. Listen, he likes to, controversy and dialogue and what have you. But the end result will be somewhat of a making up or an apology. And that's fine as long as the dialogue doesn't break through a certain threshold. And what I mean by that is I'm going to take exception here. Junie Pie had said something the other night, and forgive me, Tyler, regarding Tyler that I cannot let that go with a pass. There's some things you do not say.
Yeah, it was a weird thing.
Unless that we are forever engripped in a battle that there's only going to be one remaining. You do not say certain things.
Yeah.
And he went too far. And he knew he went too far. You could tell by his reaction.
Yeah.
Correct. His reaction is dialogue after the fact. I do not subscribe to the thing if I've drunk too much, I'm not responsible for what I'm saying. I have passed my limit, so I am responsible for everything that I'm saying here.
Right.
You are a man, or you claim to be a man. You should be, in that arena, you should be judged upon what you say and what you do. Okay? He said certain things that he should not have said. My opinion. I will never forgive him for that. And that's for me to do whatever. And he went too far. People like that, I do not respect. That's me. That's my opinion.
Also, I've heard a lot of things about Tyler.
I understand.
So, like, I understood why he said it. I understood why he said it. If it was coming from that aspect. Still, I understand it was way over the line. I didn't think he should have said it either. But I don't think.
I understand your feelings regarding Tyler. I understand your feelings regarding Tyler.
There's been things said about Tyler that Tyler's done things to women. So, if you're talking about the comment that John said about Tyler that I thought was fucked up, I'm not gonna say it, but it was a fucked up comment.
And you have to understand this. I only came in this community. I believe it was April of 21. So I don't know a lot of the history or the, you know what I mean, as far as the interaction in the
That's
past.
what I'm saying. I don't really know nothing about Tyler either. I've just heard a few things through the grapevine of things, you know.
And it's of record. I have defended Tyler in the past, and I'm not denying that, but there's a reason why I've done that. That's a personal reason. I'm not going to go into it here.
And I don't get in between Tyler and Junie Pie either, though. They have their own thing going on.
Right.
And they've had like this tiff going on for a while back and forth where they say really fucked up shit to each other, you know? So.
But in the beginning, and I still like Junie Pie, but there's a part of him I do not like, and which we've covered. It was in the last stream. Once he starts drinking too much, he goes too far out, and I cannot buy into that. And the further he goes out, the more and more I feel the need, whether it be right or wrong, I feel the need to check him. That's just me. Okay.
That's me too.
And, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm hogging the stream, and I'm going to relinquish to anybody else I'd like to pick up. Nick, how you doing?
I'm about to have a bong.
That's what I'm doing, smoking a bong. I think John regrets a lot of what he does too. You know, John acts crazy and says a lot of fucked up shit. And I think
He
really
does
regret it and feel bad.
He does, but again, you understand, you have to understand me and my past and my history and stuff. I do not accept the excuse that I've drunk too much, that I'm not responsible for what I say. Because I can say a lot of really nasty shit, but I am conscious enough not to do that.
That's what I'm saying. I hate people that blame it on the alcohol, saying that they were so drunk. Yeah. I hate that shit because I could always remember that, like what I did.
It's a cop-out. It's a cop-out, and I do not accept it. I do not accept it under any circumstance. I don't care how high you are. I don't care how drunk you are. If you say that you cannot control what you say or whatever you do, I don't want to interact with you because I do not respect you as a person. That's my opinion, and that's where I stand.
Right? You get so serious like you're talking to me.
It's something I build very, very
Wednesday, yeah. I was thinking about that before, and I know got something. I want to try to today's what is it? Because I'm here. Yeah, the next month, yeah.
Yeah, and I've said more on this stream than I've ever said within the Slab City community, and I'm sure I'm going to pay a price for this.
Why would you pay a price for it? What do you mean?
Who knows?
I think you're awesome. People want to hear more from you. Yeah. They've been waiting months to see this beard, motherfucker. I think Junie Pie's gonna be mad.
Yeah, Junie Pie can grow a decent beard. I mean, listen, and this is another thing. I have no problem acknowledging if somebody is right, and if I'm wrong, I can do that. I have the intelligence and the understanding to do that. If I have been fed information that's not correct, or if I've come to the conclusion that's not correct, I am more than happy to acknowledge that. Maybe perhaps my understanding of the situation or the conclusion I came to is not correct. But within this community, some people think that they've taken a certain line and they're afraid to deviate from that, even though that they realize that that is not their correct position to take. And I have a problem with that too. And that's just my opinion.
Well, my opinion is...
Yeah, refusing to correct once they realize they're wrong.
Correct. Yes, sir.
Right.
I usually don't ramble on. I'm sorry.
A lot of people miss you, Vinny said.
Well,
I was going to say, you had this Blackbird 99 channel, right? And you're like, oh, I'm out to make friends, this and that. Well, why would you build up this channel, the Blackbird 99, and then like dump all your friends that you're making on that channel? You see what I'm saying?
Okay, I'm going to be very honest with you, okay? When I originally started that channel, it was for another purpose altogether. And then, No, actually, it was regarding children and activities.
What does that mean?
I'm just gonna skip over that.
Well, no, why would you say that and not explain it?
Well, my children were involved in certain activities when they were younger, and I decided to post them underneath that. Okay. As they grew older, they're on their own now within their own careers and stuff like that.
Like a family channel.
Correct. And more or less cataloging their events and their achievements.
Yeah, like
and their
I
progression.
get what you mean. Yeah, like cheerleaders and shit like that. Right.
Sure. Towards the tail end of that, I decided to revamp the channel and the Blackbird 99 as far as what I was doing there.
Gotcha.
Okay. Now, I pretty much, I mean, I could have done more of the same type of videos, what have you, but to me, it was pretty much, it was caught within a certain niche that had run its course. Okay. So, with that said, I'll be doing a different type of thing. I'll do an intro video regarding that and the plans for that channel. And
but why wouldn't you just continue it on the same channel?
See, you have to understand is the way. No, listen.
I can't understand.
I understand. I'm trying to explain it the best I can.
I'm listening.
Okay, like I don't look at this as far as these YouTube channels, as far as permanence or to me, this is not. I mean, it's semi-real, but it's not really real. It's just cataloging events and things that happen.
Yeah, Asla calls it Narnia.
I have no problems as far as cutting my relationship within YouTube and living my own life. I'm going to live my life no matter what, depending on. I mean, I will choose a different channel to catalog things that I do and future plans, but I am not so attached to a certain channel name or what have you. It's more about the message as opposed to the vanity of this is my channel.
Well, how are we going to get the message if you delete it all?
I will convey that when the time is right.
Oh, God. You and your technical terms.
I beg your indulgence regarding that matter.
Your hat is funny.
It was kind of chilly here. I turned the heat way down.
Wow.
I like it colder. It's just I prefer to sleep cold.
It's snowing out here again twice this week.
It's 41 Fahrenheit here where I'm at.
Fair.
Bugsy, you can chime in at any time.
Yeah.
56 Fahrenheit here.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's cold as hell here.
Mick, how you doing? Give us a thumbs up, Mick.
Oh, he muted.
Thumbs up, Mick. He can hear me. No, maybe not.
He's high on them hospitals, bro.
Is he getting transfusion or is he getting chemo?
It is like a transfusion.
I didn't know. I just assuming.
Yeah,
I'm pretty quiet. I'm a very personable person. I like I said before, I don't like to be front and center. I've always worked in the background. It's just this whole YouTube thing, as far as me interacting with people like this, it's very new to me, and I have to develop that.
Well,
a lot of my thought process, I have to explain myself a lot because a lot of people don't understand where I'm coming from or my thought process. And a lot of times I'll be talking, I assume they understand. And that's a failing. I understand. And that's a failing on me. And I'm trying to go outside my comfort zone. And that's that in a nutshell.
I think a lot of people misinterpret the things I say too.
I understand that. That's why I'm saying I don't trip on every single word you say. I look for the message as a whole and decipher from that. I can tell in 90% of the time I'm correct, but
You think?
I interact with somebody, I don't judge them based on the first interaction with them or the second or the third.
Yeah.
It's built up over time,
Yeah.
and you see patterns, you see characteristics, you see, character, and whether or not I choose to interact with you on a personal basis or interaction with having it is based on my observation, and just like anybody else, But I don't want to waste my time. I'm going to be kind of uncouth and with trash.
No.
Okay. I prefer to interact with people of character and substance. And
Right.
that's why I'm on your channel, Jezzy.
Yay.
That's why I say what I do. That's why I back you. Okay. And that's as being as plain as I can be about it. There's things within me in my past that I could be judged on. Absolutely. But that's everybody. But I ask you to judge me based on your interaction with me. And that's fair.
I got a question for you. I wrote it down so I didn't forget.
I'll try to answer.
So, like, you deleted this last channel and you're a different channel. Are you gonna delete that channel and do it again and go into a different channel again? Is this just gonna be a thing that you keep changing?
No, I took enough back blast from that I won't do that. It'll morph. Okay. Basically, what my channel now is going to be, I am constructing a traveling show type deal.
Yeah, I see you be uploading videos and then they're private, so I can't even watch the shit. So what's up with that?
Basically, I'm playing around with free type software in order to make intros and exits and what have you. In order for me to download that, I have to temporarily do it and then that's what you see. Okay.
Yeah, I get like a notification, but then it's private, so I can't.
Yes, ma'am.
Why you keep saying yes, sir? What the fuck is up with that?
I'm like I said,
You did that earlier to the dude.
It's habit. It's habit. It's habit. I apologize. I will morph the channel. I plan to do that for a certain length of time. I will not delete my next channel. I will morph it into the next project or the next endeavor. I will not delete it again. I got enough feedback in order to make that pretty clear.
Interesting.
So I hope that answers your question.
It do.
Okay. Yes, I am full of shit. I'm full of shit. No, I've never. I haven't said never, but I'm alcohol.
Yeah, earlier you said you were high, and then
Well,
you
I
went
meant high on alcohol.
That's what I was asking.
My
I was
terminology.
Like, you meant drunk.
Now, I don't smoke or cannabis or what have you, but I have entertained the thought as far as edibles. I'm not so much, me personally, I don't, the lung issue, and the respiratory type thing, I would consider edibles.
Edibles are good.
Exactly. Somebody's okay. I'm trying to be about as clear and open as I can, and I hope that conveys.
You're awesome.
I am, like I said, I'm trying to step out of my comfort zone. It's very difficult, but
I'm surprised you even stayed up here this long. Honestly,
I know it. Me too.
You seem like a little nervous still.
I am a little bit.
Why?
I don't know.
He was sharing.
Well, yeah, I have no problem sharing. It's just the audience in which I'm sharing with. That's my only concern. I 90 90%, 85% of this community is good people. But just
Yeah.
like within every type of deal, you have a certain element or segment within there that's cancerous or non-viable.
Definitely. There is a whole bunch of shitty people.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Gene. My comfort zone is left-handed, right-handedness. I understand nothing of what you're putting within there. What I'm saying is sincere, not insincere. Sincere and sincerity. I try to be forthright with somebody. That way, later on, if we come across paths, they can't say that I was or insincere.
Yeah.
Or because if you interact with somebody and you do it truthfully, later on there can't be any resentment or misunderstanding regarding whatever path that you both decide to take.
What you talking about, Azel?
Azel, you're pounding away at those keys and it's really concerning me.
Yes, this is concerning. Highly concerning.
Highly
is this
concerning.
Azel or a clone?
It is. I have no problem with Azel. He's a very intelligent person.
I love Azel.
But, this isn't my normal forum. This isn't my normal stage of operation. And like I said, again, I'm somewhat repetitive outside my comfort zone. But this is I consider my type of therapy to go outside my comfort zone. And I'm sure somebody will take shots, and that's fine. And my emotional psyche is willing to take that.
Everyone's
Trust
taking
me.
screenshots of your beard.
I have not trimming it at all. But I did take Slab City's news advice. And I did buy myself.
Caveman grooming.
Yes, sir. Any questions?
Questions and concerns.
Well, this concerns is concerning. Listen to me. I'm not a threat to anybody within this community at all.
I didn't think you were.
Okay.
Why do you say that?
It's just some of the comments earlier. I'm disinterested whether or not they involve themselves in whatever. I care not.
You sound like you care what other people might say or think.
Well, not necessarily care, but it gets repetitive and it gets tiring.
I know I feel like I can't say a lot of things. There's a lot of things that I could talk about and I wish I could say.
Well,
and I don't.
There's an element within this community you can't do that. You have to somewhat of a buffer.
Giant walls. Bugsy, how you feeling down there? You stoned?
Stoned, yeah.
You still enjoying that homegrown you got?
Oh yeah, I got lots of it left.
Gene, what do you think? Is it out of control? Does it need to be trimmed up? Guess what? I'm not trimming it. I'm not going to trim it, Gene.
I like the beard. Is it soft too?
Well, it's kind of weird because at night it seems like it gets harder.
Weird.
When I first wake up, it feels soft. Gene, what do you think?
You wash it with conditioner?
Well, I've got shampoo and I got the oil, of course, and I've got the stuff for the whatever.
What, like wax stuff?
Kind of, yeah, like a balm type, whatever.
Yeah.
Gene, I'm still waiting for some feedback here. I'm hanging on every word. Help me. Help me. Don't leave me here.
Yeah, Asla, don't leave us hanging.
You know what?
And fucking Stoney said she imagined it feels like a squirrel.
I don't know. I never had a squirrel on my face. I've had other
Yeah, I've never
types.
touched a squirrel. Fuck that.
Never touched a squirrel.
A fuzzy caterpillar.
You know, to the point it starts to, go inside your. That's kind of weird.
Mine's be well beyond that.
Yeah, I can see that. I decided, somebody had made a comment to me, not here, but in personal life. You need to start trimming that off. I said, no, I'm not doing it. I'm just going to let it go. I don't care what I look like.
It would be funny though to have a curled up mustache. I vote.
Not only that, one breaks free and goes in your mouth. It's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting.
What's worse
But
is
no,
it's like wedged between your teeth and it's stuck there. When you try to grin, it fucking hurts.
I've never had that yet.
Oh, what the fuck?
But in a long story short, Jezzy, that's my comment regarding you. Of course, we drifted quite a bit.
Yeah, you drifted quite a lot.
It's kind of nice. That's not 100% Azel. You have reservations, and I want to know what they are. I want to know what they are right now. You know what? It's not what you say, it's what you don't say. When I do go on my my touring type event and stuff, I will be clean shaven again. So this is only temporary.
So, you still living a single life?
Yes.
The ladies love to know.
Wow.
Well,
just like everything is complicated. I'm personality-wise, I'm a very low drama type person. People can probably understand that. I could entertain the idea of other people within my life, but then I'm very judgmental as far as what I'll tolerate, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Younger ladies are attracted to me. Of course, they have.
Oh, what the fuck ever.
Well,
what the fuck ever.
Hear me out. They have their own ideas and time frames in which I'm well beyond that. And older ladies, which I have no problem with, love the older ladies. There's a whole nother dynamic to that. I have certain responsibilities and obligations that I can't compromise myself to. That makes sense. And that's about as clear as I can be. Of course, that wasn't clear, but that's all I can give you.
Thanks for giving it to me. You know, Azel, we all care about your opinion, motherfucker.
I do care about your opinion, Azel. Believe it or not, I do watch what you say. I do follow what you say. And I do analyze what you say. If that makes any difference to you. I know it does not, or not much. I do, because I do respect what he says, because he's an intelligent person. And I consider it. He does. And not that I, in Azel, don't get upset.
I learn a lot too.
Yes, I do. I don't agree with everything. That's human nature.
I don't agree with anybody all the time.
Exactly.
Like, at all. You know? I don't think anybody's always going to agree with people all the time.
No. And because I don't agree with you on everything doesn't mean that I banish you or stand against you. You know what I mean? Unless you take a position that I'm fundamentally opposed to, then we have problems. Because if we can't find any common ground, yeah, we're going to have a problem. I will be courteous enough not to openly, but I will come around and I will make comments to see what your reaction is to it, and how you react to it is gonna weigh heavily on how I interact with you. Within this community, I've done certain things with certain people. I'm saying too much here, just to see how they react to it.
You almost sound like you're reading it off the computer screen in front of you.
I'm not. This is organic. I'm being truthful. Look at this. You're making shots at me and I'm being truthful. No, I'm being very truthful with you. I do see how people react, and be honestly, it's to see what kind of character you are.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the truth. Because
and that's what I was getting at earlier. Like there's a lot of things that are said. Like everybody says fucked up things all the time, right? And we were talking about like Jeannie Pie crossing a line. And there's a lot of people that I think have crossed that line. So my question is, do you keep hanging out with all these people that cross these lines?
Well,
and
first
just
we
act
did.
like they didn't? You know what I'm saying? Do you keep continuing being part of a community?
The way I would approach it first is this: was it a slip of tongue? Okay. What I mean by slip of tongue is not necessarily is exactly what they believe and their deep, core philosophy, but they're just a slip of the tongue because perhaps they spoke to them, whatever. That's one thing. But repeat a certain type of thing over a period of time, gives you an insight to what their inner thought process is, and the true type of person they are. The one person that we talked about, the Des channel. Okay.
What?
The Desmond channel.
The Desmond channel?
Yeah. Okay.
You sound like you don't even want to say his name.
I don't care for that person, to be honest with you. And I'll tell you why. First off, he said it over, it slips out of him. Lately, he's tried to control that or try to guard against saying it, but it comes out. It's deep ingrained. And don't get me wrong. I'm saying this from I can't, I'm not trying here to justify myself, but I'm coming from a family that would share that type of view. Okay? I choose not to take that view.
Right.
I choose not to use terminology. I choose not to show my ass to the community like that. Okay?
Right.
He chooses to. And he chooses to do it on multiple occasions, and everybody's seen it. Okay? Yeah. I've worked with different types of people, different cultures, different, ethnicities throughout the world. I'm going to tell you something right now. People are the same throughout the world. Different classes, different behaviors, what have you. It does not depend just based on ethnicity. Okay? You have educated, you have ignorant, and everything in between. Correct. He is ignorant. He claims to be an Irishman. You talk to Dave, you talk to anybody else. If that Mr. Desmond goes to those other countries and claiming to be that, they would look at him like he's ignorant. He is not Irishman. He is an American trying to pass himself out as something else because he's trying to attach himself to something. Because you cipher it down, he has no basis to draw from. He's trying to attach himself to something that he is not. It's a lie. It's a farce. He's an ignorant individual trying to play a role that nobody calls him on because the people that are interacting with him are ignorant as well. That's my opinion.
Damn.
And that's all I got to say about it.
Well, I called him on it.
Yeah, he's not Irish. He's not. I would question his lineage. But anyway, I have a book in here. I can come in here and I can flip through it. I can show you my name within my family book that traces me way back. I'm not going to do that. To me, it's not important.
It is not.
No, it's not. I am me. This is me. I stand on my own.
You seem like a good dude.
Well, I seem like it. No, I have my bad days too.
Everybody
I try
does.
yeah, but the thing of it is, I try to make an attempt to be a good person every day. Do I always make that? Do I fail? Sure, I do. But I come out with the attempt to be a good person.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of it has to do with the audience in which you're interacting with. That's why I pick and choose who I wish to interact with. To increase my odds of being that good person. Anyway.
Does it bother you that I say curse words all the time when I talk?
Not at all. You ought to be around me sometimes. I have no problem with that.
Can you believe how fucking much she fucking cusses?
She cusses a lot. She'll go off. The one thing, Jezzy, and don't take this wrong, but some people poke and prod you and you go off and they know how to,
They know what buttons to push.
Sure they do. Sure they do.
Make me pop. Yeah.
Get a reaction out of you. And that's entertainment to them. Deny them of that, It's a conditioning. It's a training. It's a thing.
Taking a lot for me to be able to draw back from that shit. Yeah.
I know.
Well, it's human nature. What I react to now.
Correct. You got to pick your battles. You can't go up against everything that comes up because you get tired. And at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter because you're interacting, most of the time with trash.
And that's what I'm saying, though. There's a whole bunch of trash-ass motherfuckers that don't like me. And I just didn't think Cliff was one of them.
Saying, "Stop it!" at a monkey that's throwing poop at you.
Right. That's all I got.
That's all I got, man. I think we should all be able to have our opinions without people getting so fucking butthurt. And that's the other thing though, is that everybody's perspective is different. And everybody's fine line is a different line, You
have to understand is a lot of the people within this community and stuff, the spheres or the orbits in which they operate or they live their lives is very small. So what they're experienced to or what they have interaction with is very limited. Okay. And you have people have a little bit larger sphere and they have access to a little bit different type of a view of the world and how it works and stuff like that, a little bit bigger. I suggest to the people that are sloped forehead knuckle draggers, increase your orbit, do yourself a big favor, do something different because whatever you're doing isn't working.
You sound like a whole bottle of advice.
The bottle's empty, I'm afraid.
I know, and you're spitting out advice. That's what I'm saying. You sound like a whole bottle of advice.
I don't mean to be the preacher, but
I like it.
It's life lessons.
Honestly, I was sick for a while earlier, so it was entertaining being able to listen to you guys talk about stuff. It was adorable seeing you guys nerd out on all that shit you guys were talking about earlier.
Good shit. That's good shit. That's good time. It brought back a lot of good memories. I appreciate that.
Hey, there's a stranger. Oh no. There's another one. Oh no. I don't know who these people are. I can't. No way.
Well, Mick, hopefully you get better, bud. I don't know you, but I've seen you a few times, and you seem like a good dude.
Yeah, that does suck, Mick. Being sick sucks. I've been sick for a couple of days. And it's some old bullshit. Yeah, there's a bunch of weird strangers coming up in the backstage all of a sudden.
Well, I don't want to. It's your thing.
No, they look like not for my channel.
But they were popping up in back.
Yeah, 3 different people. Like one after another. Ding, ding, ding.
Stranger danger.
Stranger danger. Was it you, Shed Gang? Crazy motherfucker.
Oh, I drank all
You
my
sound like you're a good judge of character.
Well, I've been wrong, or I've chosen to be wrong in the past, and you, just like life experience, you learn. Hopefully,
It's this fucking guy.
you learn from the mistakes, but some people don't do that.
This fucking weirdo that keeps trying to come up and he'll come up and say some stupid shit. He was trying to sell weird t-shirts one day.
And that's another thing is I can have a conversation and listen. I can have a conversation with anybody about anything. If I don't like you or whatever, that doesn't really, I mean, I can overlook that. It doesn't guide how I do things. To me, the whole thing of life is interaction. That for human beings, we have to interact with one another to get ideas. If we don't agree with that or whatever, but I've always learned interaction with other people. You do get little bits and morsels of stuff that you didn't know before, but you have to do it by volume in order to get that. If you never go out of your comfort zone, you never interact with people, you're never going to get the little bits and morsels and nuggets.
Huh. Yeah, there's a lot about me that I'd never tell on here.
Well, I understand.
And that's
and within this crowd, I understand that.
It's a different fucking atmosphere for sure.
T-shirt guy.
Yeah, that weird t-shirt guy the other day, like he came up on my last stream talking about weed and he tried talking about somebody's page or something. It was weird. I don't know what the hell those people are on.
Just like that biblical guy.
Yeah, some weird shit. Did you see him go over and fight with Dog Pound too?
I didn't follow him over there, but well, I kind of did after the fact. But somebody like that, you have to understand they're you don't know the backstory to that person, their developmental years and what led them to where they are now and stuff like that.
Well, I definitely believe he was on the spectrum.
Oh, well,
Asperger's or somewhere along the autism spectrum.
You go throughout history, and people like that, they were very dangerous people. They caused a lot of mischief and havoc. Whatever you're involved, go ahead.
Did you ever say how you felt about the dog lip situation? Dog lip being in jail.
Well, I was actually there. If you look I don't know if, depending on which stream you look at, I was actually there real time. And I was watching it as it transpired. To be honest with you, to be honest with you, I didn't think Sam was serious about calling.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He was talking.
And he
whatever.
wasn't serious though. He was looking for the non-emergency phone number because he did not think it was an emergency.
And then when he did it, I can't. Within this community, a lot of people, they don't care for me so much because they think I've aligned myself with Evan and the Slab City community or Slab City News. Understand what I'm saying right now. If you want to understand me and what I say and why I say it, understand what I'm saying right now. When I came into this community, he was one of the first to welcome me within this community. Okay. Greeted me warmly, what have you. And going back to what I said before, within me, I have a very loyal type core to me. Okay. I'm loyal to people and things until that no longer serves. Okay. So yes, I am somewhat loyal to
Happy
Evan,
420 somewhere.
Cheeerz.
That's you,
It's 420
Jezzy.
in the East Coast.
Correct. I take the same opinion
It's hard to
as
find
Evan.
loyalty, man.
It's
What I've
obsolete.
experienced.
It's
I'm loyal to
obsolete.
people.
Well, first off, and I hate, and no offense, because I understand certain views. I'm an older person, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So I can draw back on what loyalty to me and my definition is. It does not exist today because people will sell you out for the slice of a pizza.
Bitch, not a
Yes,
slice of pizza.
not even that. I look at it the same way that Slap City News or Evan does. It matters not to me which one, you know what I mean? But Sam understood his, Dog Lips' situation. At the time, Sam had made the call. He was not in danger. Things that Dog Lips said right after the incident regarding how many people's watching now left Sam to understand. You know what I mean? The intent, the context, the texture of things.
Sorry,
He, in my opinion, he overreacted. He went too far.
Who did?
And
Who overreacted?
Sam, well, Dog Lips, both.
Yeah, I felt like they were both in the wrong,
Correct.
honestly.
Correct. Dog Lips should have never have done what he did, but his verbiage, what he said as he's doing it and afterward, gave context to the situation.
Yeah.
And Sam, if you're sitting there processing information, you're processing based on the information you're taking in and what's happening, what's saying, what have you, like that. He should, in my opinion, and 2020 is hindsight, right? But I was there as it happened. He went too far. He should not have called the police at that time.
Yeah, Stony Crow wants you to define old.
Defined old. I'm into my 50s. So that's years wise.
I started feeling old at 21.
Yeah. I try not to do that thing because I remember when I was younger, older people, disregarding what I'm saying because of whatever age I was at that time. You are what you've experienced, and events that happen that you can draw on that. I like to interact with people, and I don't want to be dismissive, but I interact with you, and I can tell within a short amount of time. Use terminology, whether you're competent, whether I lend credibility to you, what you're saying, and I don't verbally say this. I don't ever try to talk down to somebody, except Jimmy Pie. I will talk down to him, especially he's getting out of control. He needs to be checked. He needs to be measured. But the thing is with this in this community and in society in general, you want to give people some dignity, some respect. It's a courtesy. And what happens is that's old world common courtesy and respect and decency to people. And that seems like that's no longer in fashion. I will fight against that. I don't believe in that.
I'm in my 50s as well.
Yes, sir. And with that, as you get older and stuff, you realize your mortality. And
that is a lot of it right there.
Correct.
You realize
Do you ever think about your realistic life expectancy?
Yes, I know about where it's at, and I have no misunderstandings. I have no illusions as far as
I'm pretty certain the bigger number of days is behind me.
Correct.
I also wonder what happens in the crossover. Like when people die, everyone's got a different vision of like what happens.
You know, if you're like a spirit that goes up or something like that, you know? I don't know. Some people think you just die and you're just dead, gone. Do you have an opinion on that? I know it's a weird question, and I'm going all the way left field.
Okay, going back some years here. I'm not going to say where. I've done high doses of mushrooms.
Ooh.
Okay. I know that the reality that which we're born into and what have you. I know that there's levels beyond this, and that has to do with our consciousness. I do not believe that as the life is extinguished in this reality, that's the end of it. I believe our consciousness does go on. Now, you have to understand, people talk about religion like the biblical gentleman, what have you. You're asking one ant to another ant information about beyond their pay grade. Okay. Now it's like one ant you're trying to explain nuclear fusion to an ant. It's beyond their comprehension to understand. I believe that deja vu.
You calling me an ant, motherfucker?
No. Calm down. I believe it's beyond our capability to understand it within our level. I think we know that there's something else beyond, and then the true reveal will be at the moment that you pass. But I don't believe that this is the end here, and that's my opinion.
Yeah, I kind of feel like there is like a heaven, and you know, some kind of scenario like that. I'd imagine the good people go up and live good, you know? I don't know.
Yeah. We put it in terms that we understand.
Like
how do you
people
explain?
think that
Yeah.
souls are like reincarnated into bodies.
How do you explain the inexplainable?
It's
I believe
crazy.
that
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy.
I believe we're on one channel here. Brain waves. Our brain is basically a chemical. Our brain is basically a chemical computer.
Yep.
Okay. You change you change with the mushrooms, what have you. You change the frequency, the channel. Maybe not getting a full click, but maybe half a click. You're picking up radio signals from something else that you're not intended to listen to. You're not supposed to hear that. Again, I understand. Like I said, my experience, I believe there's something beyond that. But what I disagree with is the people that continue to try to take the mushrooms to find out what's going on beyond. I think that's the distraction.
Yeah.
I think the real message is, at this time, your life expectancy, your presence here on this earth, you're going to be judged on how you interact with people. That's your mission here, and that's how you're being judged. Now, what happens is everybody gets distracted with trying to chase the dragon to find out where it goes. They're missing the whole fucking thing. Your thing is here. What kind of person are you going to be? You're going to be a piece of shit? Those are a dime a dozen.
Yeah.
Okay? You're going to be a loving, caring person that, those are rare. Those are rare. I'd rather be something rare
And
than
I don't
common.
believe that people are cookie cutter. I don't think people can be good all the time.
No,
and
you're
don't think
flawed.
it's healthy. I don't think it's healthy to act good all the time. Because life is not all good, you know?
It comes down to all the biblical terms and stuff. Not do I agree totally within it, but it comes down to choice.
Even
choose?
to Far Eastern terms like
Yes.
yin and yang. The dark ones have a little bit of light in them, and the light ones have a little bit of dark in them.
It's all in some kind of weird way, it might be all true. Reincarnation, what have you. You didn't get it right. You really screwed it up, and you get reprocessed. Who knows? You can't discard anything because, quite honestly, what do you agree on? The biblical person comes back. He's basing everything he believes on based on written word by a human being. Well, I don't know about you, but my life experience with it, human beings are flawed, They do misrepresent and so on and so forth. If God really wants to interact with you, he will interact with you, but it's very subtly. And you have to be open enough to listen to it and acknowledge it and understand it for what it is. It's not going to be a voice, whatever. It's going to be subtle things, but you have to be open to it. And that's my opinion.
You trying to hypnotize us?
Yes. Too far out there, I understand.
No, I thought my questions were too far out there, so I don't know.
Yeah,
What time is it? 3:31. It is. But you have to understand yourself. The thing, people don't boil things down to basic terms. Okay, people, why am I here? Why am I trapped in this reality? Forgive me, but within the 500,000 sperm that was shot out, I'm the one that actually, achieved your reality.
I ask myself that all the time. Why me?
But you need to
Why
ask
my
yourself.
sperm?
You need to ask yourself, why is my presence within this time? And time is a river, okay, and we are stuck in this particular place within the river as it's flowing. Why am I here at this time in this way? Why? Okay. Me, as far as, do I always successful? Like you said before, no, I'm not always the best person I could be, but I try to be the best person I can be to make other people's lives better and try to uplift people as opposed to poison and belittle people and push them down just because I have the power to do so. I choose not to do that.
Yeah.
There's a huge difference to that. And it has to be conscious because we are human beings and we are flawed. And if you weigh it out, I prefer to be, look, shortly after my death, few will miss me. Okay.
A lot of people miss you. What you mean?
I would prefer to be remembered the things that I've done well.
Yeah. Definitely.
But anyway,
I agree.
that's all I got. I've done some bad things and things that I can't be. Yeah. But anyway, water under the bridge.
Was it really bad?
It could be, yeah.
Really, really bad? No way. Oh, snap. Now you got me wondering.
When you're young, you're idealistic. You believe in the cause that you represent. And you think you're doing the greater good. And it turns out not to be so. You're serving other people's interest and not what you thought. And much regret.
Comprende.
But anyway, good night.
Good night. That's weird. Why you say that? You done? He just
I think I am about done too, Jez. I'm pretty blasted.
Yeah, I'm pretty fucking stoned too.
I couldn't hardly fucking mumble.
I appreciate you guys coming up, man. You look like you need to eat a sandwich, Bugsy. You're awesome, man.
All right.
Thanks.
I'll talk to you later, Jez.
Cheers. Have a good one.
Cheers. You too.
You heard it here first, y'all. I'd appreciate it if he'd let me know if he even wants this left up. Like, hello. He spilled lots of tea. Appreciate everybody being here. And we'll see you in the next one. Ah, what the hell are you still doing here? Just kidding. Yeah. I think that about does it for me too, really though. I don't have much else to add to it except it's a crazy world we live in, man. And I agree that I think people should be more nice more often, you know? And I should be able to have my opinions about the shit that I watch on YouTube. And I'm still a nice person, right? You know, we can still be nice people. 'Tis what it is. You know what I need to do? It's been 16 minutes, McT. McNaughty is supposed to come up here and show his dog. So we gotta wait for McNaughty to come on here to like debut his puppy. Where you at, son? How long you gonna be? I did remember that. Where you at, McT? He's got a new puppy pug. It's adorable. He's still in the damn taxi. Son of a beach. How much longer, McT? You held up in traffic? What are you doing, man? Da-dum, da-dum, da-da, 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 da-dum. I know exactly why he left off the panel like the way he did. And I really appreciate him coming up and sharing as much as he did. So that was awesome. Ew, he's coming on. McNaughty. Camera's not working. What are you doing? Are you driving or no? You can't hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, I said how much longer?
Stuck in traffic, Jezzy. Only about 3 minutes, 4 minutes, if that.
Ah.
Not long.
Well, get to jogging. What are you waiting for? You know, I'm kidding. I can't wait to see this doggy.
Yeah, she's a little bitch.
Ah. Is it a
All she
handful?
does is she all day. Right, she all right. Oh, shit, man. Tired. Good weather here. Cold.
Do you still have to wear a mask all the time, like in public?
Yeah. Anywhere in public.
Ah.
But there's a new strain over here in UK. So, like, I reckon there'll be another lockdown at Christmas.
I've heard about that.
Yeah, it's a bit. It's just all fucking misery. It's all shite, really, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know.
But we're so built up over here in UK, though. Do you know what I mean? We haven't got the land or the space that you've got in America. Do you know what I mean? It's like your next door neighbour's like literally 6 inch through your brick wall. Do you know what I mean? It's like every house is joined onto an house here. It's not like it is in America where you've got a yard and a big garden.
Yeah.
Just so many people all built up in small areas. It's not all fun.
What?
But what's the weather like where you are?
Say what?
What's the weather like where you are?
Oh, it's been snowing.
Yeah, we had that yesterday. But it's all melted away though. So we'll have flooding tomorrow.
Yep, it keeps melting here too. Looks nice out there.
Right, so it's raining. Well, on and off. Just somewhere in distance, you might see a bit of a glimpse of the sun, but that'll be on someone's TV. But yeah, I'm ready to get home and have a 420.
Yeah.
Show you the dog. That'll be a nightmare. She'll chew my face off as soon as she sees me.
That'll be fun.
My seatbelt is beeping. So I'm not wearing it.
In the back seat.
Yeah. That's how I like it. I feel special. You know what I mean? Don't you like it in the back seat, Jezzy?
There is more room back there. McNaughty.
Hello. Nurses were laughing in hospital.
I bet.
Especially at Bugs, you know. They said, oh, he should come over here, him with beard.
Yeah.
They called him something, I can't remember what they called him. It wasn't no nasty, it was something nice, you know what I mean? Just like a little weird little English name.
How funny.
It was Tree Bird or something like that they called him. Has that tree beard fixed his cough yet?
Say what?
Yeah. Well, that'll be too long now.
I'm very stoned.
I've got some, some banana when I get in.
Nice.
Yeah, I've never had it before. Well, this strain, but yesterday I was smoking strawberry jaquera. And that was strong without that really was.
That sounds good.
Yeah. But we get some right weird names over here now in UK for weed. Gorilla Glue, Skittles. See beeping it. Oh yeah. Too many traffic lights in this country, mate. Especially up here. It looks shit all it is. He won't do out though, him back beeping, mate. If he got out and started arguing, I'd smack him in for you. Don't worry about it. I hate people with road rage. Turn left onto Albert Drive. Let me get some cash out. I'm nearly home now, Jez.
Ah. Yeah, I hear it's saying stuff. Hold on.
Navigational system on sat-nav. So he knows where he's going.
Yeah, that's crazy. Hmm. Interesting. What is that?
That's a 20.
Hmm. Cool.
That's like one of our $20 bills.
How much does this trip cost?
But the Queen hasn't had a face like that since the wedding night.
I was just watching videos about the Queen last night.
She's weird. She won't. I don't think she'll live right long, to be honest. 95 now. So when she goes, we'll have King Charles and then King Willie. Because Charles won't be up for all long. Yeah. I'm ready for some breakfast.
Is this the only dog you got?
Is what?
Is it the only dog you have?
Yeah. It's only one I bleeding need. She's a nightmare. And she's a she.
I still laugh about the way you made fun of me for saying George.
You see, you do it again. You put too much G in G. It's George. It's not George. It's George. Say it fast. George.
George.
No. Where you say I say George. See,
George.
it's George. It's like George, not Joe.
You're so mean to me.
I'm not mean to you. I'd always rewash it.
That was a funny ass dog.
Yeah, but I posted your thing off yesterday or the day before. I don't know. I posted a couple of things out to Squirrel and one to you.
Oh, yay. Thank you.
Don't worry about it. So nice. Yeah, I did. I got you a massive bar of Toblerone and just some more. I think I got some more of that Oreo stuff.
You talking about that one that was as big as your damn arm?
Yeah. I've said that.
You crazy.
No, I'm not. Very expensive this time, though, because a lot of chocolates in cardboard boxes and wrappers, so it puts extra weight on it. Do you know what I mean? I was thinking about unwrapping it all and just sending you the chocolate, but then you won't know what in it. So it was just like, yeah. But it's mad. It's mad. I think I sent what I posted out Squirrel. It cost me nearly 200 quid to send squirrels.
Damn.
But I had to proper wrap that up. And then, like I said, I sent yours. And when they said price, I said, how much? I said, I want to send the chocolate. I don't want to send myself. I went, well, you're nothing much to look at, mate, are you? It won't cost out to send you. I thought you cheeky shit.
You're awesome.
But, we're getting out in a sec.
You know, I still have one of those Jaffa Joe nuts that I've been saving.
I think I've sent you a couple more. I've sent you some at Jaffa cake, Jezzy. Don't quote me. I'm not sure what I've sent you. I don't know if I sent the Joe nuts or just the normal Jaffa cakes.
They were both delicious. You're so damn crazy, man.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
just anyway, I'm not left here, mate. Going on. I'm getting out now.
Mm.
Yeah, anyway, just here, mate.
Thank you very much.
Just call it 15, mate, you know, all right?
Did he say thank you? Come again.
Cheers, mate.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, mate. Cheers. Here we go, Jezzy. Well, look, this is my street.
Welcome home.
Welcome home. Welcome. I'm dressed like MC Hammer today. Oh, MC Hammer fell out of a tree. Right, let's go see my mother and the dog.
And what's the dog's name?
Pepper.
Pepper.
Yeah, my mum will go. Yeah, Mum, where is she? Oh, this is my mum.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, she's beautiful.
Pepper! Come here. I missed you. Hello.
She's tired.
Oh, cute little Pepper. You guys are all adorable. Look at that. She looks just like you.
Missed you. Get your tongue out my nose.
So excited.
Pepper the Pug. Don't you? What have I told you about using tongues? Not on the first date. Look at that for an ass.
How old is this little pug?
How old is Pepper now? About 13 weeks? 12? 14 weeks?
3 months.
3 months tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
If you like my fucking shoes, there won't be a 4th birthday. There won't be a 4-month birthday. But yeah, I'll tell you, Mum, she butchered me in that hospital this morning. Yeah, 4 times to try and get that needle in. 4 times.
Oh,
Vicky.
no.
She said, "Come on, it won't spike, lad." I said, "Vicky, I'm not gay. You keep putting all these pricks in my hand." She was just like, "Oh," I said, "Look, there's no need to speak like that." I thought, just God, please stop putting needles in my arm. But it's done now. I've got my COVID booster in an hour though.
Yeah, that really sucks, man.
Yeah, it does over here. We've got a new variant. Jezzy's just been telling me she likes Jaffa cakes. I sent chocolate over to her.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my future wife. But,
McNaughty.
I remember she said, "Broaden your horizons," and I thought, well, I'll go for an American then.
You're so crazy.
I am.
They love you.
What do you mean no one will have me? You're my mum, you're meant to be selling me here. You're meant to be like, "Oh, my son, you know, you'll fit fine with any woman in that." You're not meant to say, "Oh, you, teabag, you drip." Who's going to want you? You get out of my...
You're awesome.
You see, Mum, I've got fans. I've got fans.
Mick is very beautiful.
I'm beautiful. I'm a beautiful man. Could you believe that this handsome thing come out of your moist gusset at one point, Mum?
What the heck?
You see, Jezzy, it was worth staying up for.
You're funny. Oh, the good.
Good. Let me just put you there a sec while I
Oh, that's a cool shirt.
It's what?
I like your shirt.
Nike.
Nike.
Over there, this is legal.
I've got to go to town. Set my prescription in.
Do you want me to make you a space cake?
I do not.
Oh, little
Share
dogger.
the job for me for Christmas.
You've no chance.
Go on.
Never, ever.
What?
I've got to 74 and I've never even thought of having old.
What?
And I don't intend starting now.
Yeah, but if you start smoking weed, you'll live till you're 85.
I will not.
You will.
I've seen what it does to people when I worked. And I've seen what it's done to you, made you stupid.
But smoking weed has not made me stupid.
It has.
How do you work that out?
Because it has.
How?
It's affected your brain.
What do you mean it affected my brain? You're not well, you know, I feel like I'm getting parent quiz here. It's like Gogglebox. The Americans are getting free TV program.
I'm not.
Have I not to parent?
I'm not going to have a joint to that at Christmas. And come New Year, you're going to come gradually up it.
Oh, wait. If you think I'm stopping smoking weed after Christmas, you can change sex.
Yes.
No chance. You have not got a prayer. Not got a prayer.
Weed is part of life. It's a plant. The dog loves it too.
Okay.
You see that?
No, the
What?
devil to here. Weed, it's like proper vilified over here. It's like, oh, if you
Yeah.
smoke a joint, you're going to hell. Right, well, so what? At least it'll be warm. Right, that's me.
Your mom sounds really nice.
You what?
Your mom sounds nice.
She's off her nut. She'll be beating me up with it. That's why I dare hang up in case she runs in with hammer, starts carrying on. Or with her slippers. That's usually a weapon of choice.
Did you
What
say
you
she
doing?
beat you with slippers?
Yeah.
The doggo missed you.
What's the hot clothes that she's got, this dog?
The what?
Clothes. Jackets. Socks.
Oh,
Coats.
I love that kind of stuff.
I'll give you some. Pepper. Well, if you had 6 legs, I'd do you.
Oh, you sicko.
I'm joking.
The dog's looking at you like you're crazy.
No, she's trying to get into me weed.
Yeah, I see that. She wants it.
Yeah, it's like most females at UK. Got a bit of weed on you, they'll sniff around anyway.
Pepper. Pepper. That little dog don't know her name yet. Pepper, what are you doing, little dog? She looks way older than just a few months in the face. That's funny.
Oh, she's tiny.
Yeah, she do look really small.
She's aggressive though. As soon as I take my shoe off, that'll be it. She'll be straight for me socks. That biting end of my toe. It's like, please.
The dog looks
Mental.
attached to you for sure.
It's what?
Attached to you.
Yeah, yeah. What's not to be attached to? I mean, look at this face. I'll sell more calendars than Brad Pitt, me. Got pictures of me in it, but I'd sell more. But I'm ready for this. But yeah, have you had your COVID jabs yet?
No, what? What's the question?
Have you had your COVID vaccinations yet?
Oh, I don't talk about it. Why, have you?
Yeah, well, I'm going for my 3rd one today.
What do you mean a 3rd one?
Yeah, well, because I've got MS, I'm on that. I'm on vulnerable persons list.
So why would you need a 3rd one? What the fuck's the 3rd one?
A booster jab. You've got to have 2 vaccines, and then 6 months after, you go for the booster jab.
Interesting.
But it's getting its standard over here now. You've got to have it. If not, you're knackered. You can't get a passport. You can't travel anywhere.
I think that's bullshit too. Like, they should not be able to even put restrictions on people like that.
Yeah, I think it's different over here, because we're so close to Europe.
Yeah.
You know little island, we shouldn't be getting any of it. When you think
Someone
we're
said
an
they like your
island.
furniture. Someone said they like your furniture. I couldn't even see it. How could he see it? What is this? Oh, I see. What is it supposed to be?
It's a eagle's face.
That's what I
But
thought it
it's big.
was. That's what I thought it was.
To stop dog hairs getting on chair. In it, Pepper Pooch. In it, Pepper Pooch.
You're so funny, Pepper Pooch.
Right, if I'm not back, by the time you'll go at 12.
Oh yeah, where's my key? Oh, it's here. I've got it. Yeah, you're good to go.
Put dog in kitchen.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm going to ring a taxi for about 12:15, so I don't have to be there by 20 to 1. I am starving. I could eat a dead hippo from its ass. I could be a little pepper.
Don't cook the dog.
Kiss my ass. Pepper! It's going to piss it down. She won't be chewing. I'll put it out in a minute. Anyway, I'm going to have this fag. Well, I'm going to finish this off. I'm going to make a coffee. Oh, you've made a coffee. All right. Well, take it easy, ma'am. All right. Run both ways and walk back.
That dog's got a lot of energy.
Yeah. She's cool. She's harmless. That's better.
You think
Yeah.
it's a you think it's a handful having a puppy around?
It's what?
Do you think it's like a lot to handle having a puppy around?
Oh, I love her to pieces. I won't have it anyway. It's company.
Well, like, is it
She's
chewing
normal.
shit up? Tearing shit up?
Yeah.
Fucking stoner dog.
Just lick your ass and I'll just let you lick my lips. You know, if I were in Vegas, I'd have to pay big bucks for that, actually. Big bucks.
You know, there's a bunch of people that love pugs in this community.
Is there?
Yeah.
£1,200 over here, so she was pretty expensive.
Damn.
So I don't know what that is in America. That, you know, 1,200 quid away, it's about an half in it, so nearly $2,000.
Let's see, you said how many pounds? $1,604. 1,600. Pretty sure. Sounds crazy. It's a lot of money for a damn dog, Mick.
It is.
Little Pepper. How cute. Cute little doggy jacket.
Fucking doggy jackets. I must be fucking crackers, me. Buying me dog clothes. Who buys the dog fucking clothes?
I buy my little dog jackets because he's little and he gets cold in the winter.
It's always winter here, though. And you should be a Kardashian dog. You fucking should. Typical issue. Little Mally. Fucking. And the moon's in your eyes. That's the sweet sense of pride. That's amore. With a pizza pie and a wine, that's amore, amore. Ah, let's get fuck. Oh, that's better.
You're looking good, Mick.
You what, love?
What? I said you're looking good.
Am I?
Yeah. Oh no, guys. You're so funny.
Hello,
Damn it,
boys.
Mick. He said, hello, boys.
Hello, boys.
I cannot. I cannot handle this. Oh, God. I bet you. Natalie's probably
This is your
waking
show
up
for
the key, saying, what the hell?
Now big piss all pissed. Like, Jezzy, you're having tits on your show. No.
No, she's going to be mad at everything.
Oh, she'll be cool.
You're
I
so
feel
funny.
fucking drained. Yeah.
You feel what?
Drained as fuck.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, but it's only 10 o'clock here in the morning. I've got to be at hospital between 5 and 7 o'clock a.m. to go get my infusions. So I'm there for fucking hours.
Yeah, that's it.
Start listening to people cough, fart, sneeze, fucking shit, piss the scent. Yes! Yes! I pissed myself. So what?
That's right.
Shit.
You sound angry about it, Mick.
I know. I'm still fucking angry that you say McVitie's. It's not McVitie's, it's McVitie's. I fucking hate McVitie's. When people can't speak English, it's just like.
Beat me with a stick, why don't you?
No, no. Nah, but it's McVitie's. It's not McVitie's. I hate that pronounced I.
McVitie's.
Semi-final. It's semi.
It's
semi.
You don't think I pronounce anything right, George?
It's George. No, George. George. Yeah. It's not George. It's George. It's
not Wingardium Leviosa. It's Wingardium Leviosa. It's the same fucking thing. You hear what it is? It's the same fucking thing. Tomato, tomato, potato, potato. George. George and George. George.
It's George, it's not George. You pronounce it with an R. George. Mr. George W. It's George, Mr. George W. Bass. It's bollocks. It's fucking George. It's not George. Isn't that right, Rex?
There's a.
You're not asking. You just sat there chewing that shoe.
Looks like a wee little spider on the ceiling. Oh no.
So fucking posh it won't talk to me, this dog.
Oh. That dog's too busy.
Damn dog. It's fucking weird. It's wonderful. I don't know what to have for my dinner, actually.
What made you want to get a pug?
Because if I go out, because my mum's old now, do you know what I mean? And my dad passed away nearly a year ago. And with lockdown that we're on, when my dad passed, I didn't want my mum stopping in the house all on her own, so I moved in here.
Yeah.
Just while this lockdown were on. And then when I got here, I thought, oh, fuck it, it's all right. So I come and stayed permanent, but now I've started going out, lockdown's over. I didn't want my mum stuck in the house on her own, and I thought, well, fuck it, when she pops her clogs, I'm going to be in this house all on my own. So I'll get her as a dog. It's a bit of a win-win.
Yeah. Looks like a cute little fit for the fam.
She'll be all right. Minute she's old enough to have pups, I'm going to breed her like a fucking greyhound.
Why? Is that why you spent so much money on it?
Well, listen, puppy pugs are $2,000 a pug. I reckon she's got 12 pugs in her. That's a lot of fucking money, is it? You can buy an house off her.
Is that why you got the dog, Mick, you sicko?
Yeah. No, it's a pug. It's, you know, it's, I've got a nice bread cake. That, you know, I like a hot dog.
You crazy, son.
I know, I like it. It's son, not son. You're crazy, son. It's son.
Don't get slapped. What is that noise?
Pepper, you sound like you're fucking having anal.
What the fuck's the dog doing? Hacking up a fur ball?
Oh. Chewing a shoe.
Chewing a shoe? What the hell is that? Oh, a fake shoe. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Weird.
Yeah.
Don't you think that's weird, though, that, like, you don't want a dog to chew on a shoe, but they make shoe-shaped dog stuff, you know, like toys and chew stuff. Like, why?
Yeah. Fucking weirdos. That's what. What's up with you? What's up? Are you alright, princess? Hey, you got some matter? What's the matter? You end up showing my soft side. I've got a reputation to uphold, dog.
It's adorable.
Itchy, is itchy. Got some chocolate?
What?
Got some chocolate? No, it's just fucking laid there. Leave me alone. I'm showing my show. What the fuck you speaking to me for, human? Oh, fucking hell, I can't be asked. I don't know what's off for dinner. What are you having for your dinner, Jezzy?
Well, it's 5 in the morning, so I'll be going to bed.
5 in the morning? Oh, it is your 5. So I'm in your future.
Yeah, you're in the future.
Yeah, well, don't worry about it. It's just as shit as it here. Is it? Well, back then.
Isn't
What's
that
up,
so
you little
weird,
fluff
Jangling?
ball?
For real, the
What's that?
shoe-shaped dog toys. Like, if they don't want dogs to chew on shoes, that's crazy. Why would they make
Yes.
dog toys?
She's got a ball here, and she don't want to fucking eat it. Here, fathead, do you want this?
What is that? Oh.
Well, dog bone. And she'll just tell me to fuck off and just carry on eating. Do you want this bone?
Little pepper.
No, just a little fathead. So she's gonna do. She's
Now you
just
know what
fold
she
and
likes.
fuck
She wants those little shoes.
She just sits there and like, don't fucking speak to me. Just fetch me food.
Fetch me another shoe.
Yeah, my £600 life. This dog's going on. Let me all that Dr. No.
You crazy motherfucker.
Am I your feeder? Is that all I am? No, go on, just piss on my leg and fart on my hand. Nice one.
She'll lick your face off too.
Yeah. She only licks my face when she's licked her ass. There's something not right there. You know, she'll like tongue punch her own fart box and then go like, oi, fathead, come here, I want to lick your face. That's it. She goes tongue deep right up my nostril as well, do you know what I mean? She gets a little fucking hairy tongue right up there. You know.
Gross. How
She
nasty. And
It's
you
funny
let her,
though.
you let her tongue your
That-
nosy.
Well, something remotely quite cool. Come on then. Come on. Well, what do you want? Oh, here we go. What do you want, Doc? What do you want? What do you want? I'm not sure.
She wants to chew on
Pepper,
your
don't you be laying
hand.
on your belly. You're not allowed to be showing boobies at this time of the morning to those in America. This is a children-friendly show. We'll have none of that contortionist shit while I'm on shift.
We already saw your boobs, Nick.
Huh?
We already saw your boobs.
She won't get no breast milk off these puppies, let me tell you that for free. I think I'd lactate Dr. Pepper, to be honest, or something weird. What are you doing, you? Come here, you slack ass. Come here, where are you going? Come here. What's up here? Yeah, what's up? Look at that, pulling bones out of my ass. Do you know how bad that looks? Eh? You got a bone? Do you want a shoe? All right. No, don't say thank you then. You'll go steady what you're chewing down there, you dog. You'll bite the wrong thing. I swear to God, you'll fucking be learning to fly. Oh! Well, I feel fucking stoned now I've had that. Oh, suck me off, you Spanish whore.
Damn. You're so violent in the morning.
I'm not violent, mate. Although I don't like a good tear up every now and then.
A what?
A tear up, you know what I mean?
Oh.
You call me a bastard, I'm going to get my dad. Oh, go get your dad. I'm going to go get my fucking clay soldiers. What are you doing on me, dog? Eh? You fucking get some back to look. Say hello, Jezzy.
Hello, Pepper.
I'm very, very happy. Yes. Oh, I'm going to send you on a doggy holiday to Jose Sanders Hotel.
Oh no.
Yeah, what are you doing? Ah, that's big fun. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you sat on it. Here, Babs. What are you doing? Yeah. You look like a gremlin. Can't get you wet. I'll feed you after midnight. I read it in a book. I don't know what to have for my breakfast. Well, my dinner, should I say. I don't know. What you having for your breakfast?
What? Nothing. What you gonna eat?
Have that. I'm gonna have some. I'm gonna have a fry up, I think.
And what is that?
Bacon, sausage, eggs, black pudding, mushrooms, tomatoes, beans, fried bread.
All the good stuff.
Well, I won't call it good, but it'll do. It'll have to suffice.
It's a full breakfast, though. What do you mean?
It's what?
It's a full breakfast, right?
Yeah. I know. We're so lucky here because there's Come on, then. I can cook it in kitchen if I can be asked, or there's literally like fucking. I can see it from here out up window. There's like a sandwich shop, a butcher bar, we call them over here. It's like you go get a full English breakfast there for about $3, $4, something like that. So rather than cook and leave loads of washing up, plus I'm loaded, I might just go buy a breakfast. But if I do, that means I'm going to have to get extra sausage for you, innit? Or do some chicken. You're not like arsed, are you? You're too fucked, really.
Yeah, the dog's preoccupied with the bone.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got so much to do today and I can't think what. I can't think what. I don't know. I was thinking about making you a unicorn logo. No, with rainbow, like a unicorn fighting with rainbow coming out of its ass.
I love that.
But I'd have to go see Vaxo next time I go up. I'll have to get some because I need some boards off him. Like that's the guy who's teaching me how to craft them carving sticks. So like Edward Scissorhands, I did the Edward Scissorhands and painted it, but you know the plaque that it's on the board?
Yeah.
Yeah, right, he carved like the little frame for the board. I got the board off him. But I'll when am I going up to see him? I'm going to go see him Tuesday, right? He's weird. He's what, 74, I think, now. And he lives in an house like Herman Munster's. It's got no electric, no gas. But it's a 2 up, 2 down. And all he does is sleep in there. Nothing else. He's got no television in there. No, nothing. It stinks of fucking. It's weird. It's a weird house. He's got cobwebs in there older than my great grandma. It's funny as fuck, but I got him to make a squirrel a walking cane. I posted it out over there. I tell you what, he's fucking hell. He's learning me how to do a chess piece. I've done a chessboard. And he's learning me how to use Dremel properly to do some things. But I think I'm going to do, a unicorn. So I've got some silver paint and I've got nothing at all. Nothing. All my mate Rattan, he's got no orders that silver paint can go on. And I'm just thinking it'll fucking suit a unicorn thing down to ground. So I think that's my next project after Christmas. I'll do you that.
You're so amazing.
I'll do it. Jezzy, too much for you. And then on back of it, I might do it like a fuck you, Joni, or Cozy, or whatever, on like a sideboard. So whoever's pissing you off.
Don't put no other people in it. Maybe a cocksucker. That'd be funny.
I mean, on back of it. So at the front it'll say, Jezzy, too much for you, with a flying unicorn fighting a rainbow. But on the back of it, like a reversal, I'll have like a slider, like, where's my finger? Like here. So you can move a slider up and down like that.
What? That sounds so
And it'll have names up back of it. So whoever's pissing you off at the top, it'll say, fuck you. And you can just highlight their name. Fuck you, OJ. Fuck you, Dog Pound. Fuck you, Hazel. Cocksucker. Oh, no, stick that cocksucker back up again. Oh, do you want me to do that?
Do you like it?
No, I don't. I like me cock being sucked, but I am not a cock sucker. You ask me if I like it. I don't know until you fucking do it, do I?
Yeah,
like suck up.
The picture.
What you're looking so sad for? Oh, ooh, Pepper the Pooh. Pepper the Pooh. You fall asleep, bless you.
The only thing I request, Mick, is that if you put a rainbow in it, that it is a real rainbow, like red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. You know, like the 6 colors of the rainbow.
I'll list the colours that I'm going to do in order that I'm going to do it. And if it's wrong, you can just tell me and I'll do it that way. But to say you want a real rainbow, you know, how the fuck am I going to get a real rainbow? You know, I can't just run out onto a field and find a rainbow and just collect a couple of colours.
There's the order of a rainbow. There's an order of the rainbow.
Right, there's an order of the rainbow.
Yeah, right. You know what I'm saying.
Red and yellow and pink and green, orange and purple and blue. See a rainbow too. You're looking at me like I've fucking lost the plot dog, aren't you? Yeah, well. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. But yeah, I'll sort that out. For sure. I'll do something.
You're fucking awesome, man. That's
what's up? Awesome. Oh, you dirty bastard dog!
Ew. What? Did she fart on you?
Yeah. It's fucking tasty as well. Oh, dog! How can someone so small do something so big?
That's a dog farted in Mick's mouth.
Fucking hell. My eyes are changing colour before my very eyes.
Gross.
Just laid there, don't give it a fucking fuck. It's a good job you've got a flat fucking face, because I'd have punched your nose in, dog, if you were human. Oh, that's bad.
You would not.
What if a man shat on me?
Did the dog shit on you?
My battery's dying.
Did you say your battery's dying? Oh no, his battery's dying and he's gone. Da-dum, da-dum. That's all she wrote, y'all. I think his battery died. So now I think that's the end of the show. Appreciate everybody for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. Dee-dee, 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 dee-dee. Have a good day, everybody. We're outie. Sorry, Bandcamp. You came in at the end, man. Cheers, everybody. I'll see you in the next one. If you